I've been known to sit on my porch all day long. Porch honky in my swing, and I ain't worried about a thing. Porch honky, all I need's a big old glass of cold sweet tea. Porch honky, doing fine, living life one day at a time. 1, 2, 3, one day at a time.
Porch honky, sitting on my porch swing, waiting on that sunset to hear the coyotes sing. But in the meantime, it's the same routine. Sweet tea in my beat up jeans. Charlie Minus on the 6-string, picking a tune. Tracy Stone's doing his thing, skinning a coon. Dogs on the porch laid out by my feet, and everybody's head starts bobbing to the beat. Cars drive by looking at us kind of funny. Just some old porch honkies ain't got no money. Crops in the backyard, chickens in the front, slingshot shooting beer cans off that stump. And the black smoke coming from the smoker, dinner time's close. Yesterday's hide hanging right on the post. Kick back, rock a chair, yeah, we keep it funky. And that's the definition of an old porch honky.
Porch honky, I've been known to sit on my porch all day long. Porch honky in my swing, and I ain't worried about a thing. Porch honky, all I need's a big old glass of cold sweet tea. Porch honky, doing fine, living life one day at a time. 1, 2, 3, one day at a time.
Hanging out, I ain't gotta do a damn thing but sit right here all day on my porch swing. Drink a few, take a chew, kick it with my honkies. Might get drunk and start acting like a donkey. Pockets and creep, feet bare like my pockets. Connor's on the porch and he's shooting bottle rockets. CB3's humming us a brand new song. He said, yeah, it won't be long until we wake up in the morning and we do it again. Yeah, we're front porch cooling, roof covered in tin. The sun is beating down on my cowboy hat. My voice is getting hoarse, my beer is never flat. I'm looking for my rifle, I found my 45. I raised it in the air, shot it high in the sky. Nobody asked why, they just looked and grinned. Yeah, them old porch honkies, man, they're at it again.
Porch honky, I've been known to sit on my porch all day long. Porch honky in my swing, and I ain't worried about a thing. Porch honky, all I need's a big old glass of cold sweet tea. Porch honky, doing fine, living life one day at a time. One day at a time. Porch honky, doing fine, living life one day at a time. One day at a time.
Fuck YouTube. Okay, guys. I'm gonna fill you guys in on something. Yesterday's live. You're muted.
Oh, I was gonna say, we can't start a live off with a hillbilly rant.
Oh, well, I got to. I
Go
got to.
ahead.
I
I
got to.
agree. The floor is yours.
Yesterday's live of the Cyber Symposium has been taken down. YouTube has declared that it was misinformation. Um, ain't that fucking funny? Misinformation. So, hey, YouTube. Algorithm that shit, bitches. Cat, we're gonna start working on some shirts. Actually, I think me and Taylor have already. Yeah, we're gonna start working on a design, and that very well may need to be the design. So, and I'm also trying to work on. I'm trying to work on signs as well. Maybe little plaques that I'm going to be creating at work. So, anyway, we do have some ideas in mind. So, now I'm seeing Angry Conservative. I see Angry Conservative in here. Latin Patriot, are you in here as well? The only reason I'm asking is because Latin Patriot asked first to be able to have some panel time. You're muted.
I was just gonna say, hey, Warrior Z. Hey, Cat. Angry Conservative. Christina. Yeah.
All right, it don't look like Latin Patriots in here, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link for um, Angry Conservative. Now, guys, if there's anybody that wants to come on here and they've got something that they want to talk about, you're more than welcome to come up. This is what Porch Talk is all about. We just sit around and we just talk. Whatever's on your mind.
Little chit chat.
Warrior Z, I want to talk to you about some gummies. All right, Latin Patriot. The link is up. It is in the chat. Angry Conservative is in the chat. Anybody else wants to come up and talk? Warrior Z.
And for anyone who was at the last live, I think all of y'all were. Please give us some feedback on what you thought about the last one. So if we need to do less sharing of videos or longer discussions, anything that could help us make it better for y'all, just let us know.
Well, not only for them, but for what do you think that people need to hear to wake them up to what's going on around them?
There's a lot of people that's been watching the videos that is subscribed but not in the chat. So we want to make it
actually,
we want to make it good for everybody, and by having that input it helps.
And then there are some that don't actually have the live, but they come back and they watch it again or watch it after it's over. But yeah, and in the comments, go to the comments section, and drop what you would like to see. Yeah, Survivor, you're real late, buddy. You're good, man. But yeah, go back, give us some feedback. We really want to know what's going to wake people up the most. Deep information about one topic, or spreading it out over things that's happened throughout the week. And again, leave it, if you have to, leave it in the comments section. That way, I think that was Faith messing with me, tapping on the window. Anyway, um, yeah, leave it in the comments section underneath the video. That way we can keep track of it, and really give you guys and other people that have not showed up, give them something that y'all really want to see.
Hey,
So,
Michelle. We just did I don't know if you've seen it, but we just did a live with reactions.
oh, hey, Michelle. You missed the live, Michelle, but again, you can go back and you can watch it unless YouTube takes it down for misinformation again. So
Seems. Oh, go ahead.
we've got an open panel tonight. Anything you guys want to talk about, we're opening up the panel for y'all to bring it up, and we can all discuss it. Angry Conservative, you were one that wanted to come up.
Yeah, because of the Simone Biles video.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Okay.
I get, please, everyone in this room, I trust all of you because I know most of you. I don't know Michelle, and I'm figuring if she's watching Hillbilly and Taylor stream, she's probably a good woman.
Hold on. I can tell you for a fact, you don't have to worry about Michelle. Michelle's a friend of mine. Actual friend of mine here in real life.
And that's why I was saying what I was saying, because what I'm about to share, I don't share with many people. I do not share it. The reason I went off with what I said was because the fucking bitch does not know what it's like to be a child of a fucking abortion. I do. She does not know what the fuck I live with every fucking day. I was in the fucking foster care in fucking Ohio. I was adopted when I was fucking 3 years old. I know what it's like. And that bitch saying that just gets me. I had time to calm down, gather my thoughts, but when I get on this subject, I get fucking angry because I know what it's like. My mom was an alcoholic and a drug addict. My grandparents, when she died, put me up for adoption because they were older in age. I know what it's like to live with that. I have problems, believe me, because of what my mom tried to do. I am pissed off. I won't ever go on her stream or tell her my fucking story, but it pisses me off she doesn't know. Maybe talk to someone that's been through this shit.
I understand that completely. Absolutely. What blows my mind is that she's an activist for killing babies, and All the rest of them are activists. They just hate fucking America.
But that's why I wanted to be up here because I trust almost, and since Michelle's your friend, I trust her because you know her. That's why I said what I said.
You have every right to be angry. You
Absolutely.
I can't say that I know what your shoes feel like, but by learning that about you, you know, my heart reaches out, and when people say things and put things out there in that type of manner, they don't understand the people that they could be hurting or the people that they could be influencing. You know what I'm saying? Like from one extreme to the other.
Because I've shared this with John from Backyard Politics one night, because he showed the same video and stuff, the thing she said not too long ago. But every time I see that fucking video, I want to explode. I just want to go off.
Yeah, I can understand. Survival, what are you doing, man?
Make up your damn mind, Survival. Are you staying or going?
That song just popped in my head. Should I stay or should I go now?
Oh my goodness, Survival. Anyway, all right. So that's a deep wound in America.
It is. And they're trying to normalize it.
And they're trying to normalize it. What was it Yuri said? What was it Yuri said? They would try to normalize against God.
But I appreciate you guys letting me come up here and just go off like I did, because I don't do it very often, but when I do, it's something I know something about.
Hey, man. Hey, we're all family here. Every one of us. I'm pretty sure the haters ain't watching. And if they are, fuck you. Wake your ass up.
And can I ask you guys to do me something? With me being up here at the beginning of this, will you clip that and share? Because within the Discord family that we're in, I don't care who knows it, but let them know about that, because I live with struggles every day of my life because of it. Because I trust the people in our Discord.
So you want them to get it, okay?
Yeah.
Can you handle that, Taylor? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, looky there. Wait a minute. Where's your hat?
Okay, so it worked. I don't know what happened to you guys. I don't know why.
Where's your hat?
I don't know. It's in the other room, dude. I don't know why it didn't work, but
who knows, man? What? YouTube's been fucked up.
Oh crap! Lately. YouTube. I gotta. Okay, sorry. I gotta get out of YouTube, and now there's no echo for me. Sorry.
Angry conservative. I will let you know this though, brother. Just about most of us that's in this little family have had um,
Experiences.
experiences.
Miss Lady,
Not exactly the
Shared her-
same, but
you remember?
like.
Was it a couple days ago? Miss Lady shared her story, and
One night on Discord, me, Miss Lady, Amind, Jennifer, and Joker were all in the Discord talking, and we shared some of our backgrounds. Believe me, and what they said is going to stay between all of what I will never say what they said to me, but I know it's hard. I believe me, I know it's hard. People, but I feel if I didn't feel comfortable enough to do this, I wouldn't have come up.
I think that's courageous.
We appreciate you trusting us enough with the information.
I think he's felt us out a little bit. He kind of knows our personalities a little bit, and I commend you for sharing your experience, your life experience.
Absolutely.
And like you said, I think like Hillbilly said, there are many people that can really, I mean, they might not want to talk about it, but they can understand your situation, and they've been there. And so, we're all here with you, man.
I know that,
We're a
and
big
that's
family
why.
here, man.
And survival. That's why I said when I got done with my little rant, and you were coming in and out. I said, "Are you staying or you're going?" I'm trying to have a little bit of lightness to this because I know it's a hard subject for me and for a lot of people. But
Right, like
I
that.
don't.
Yeah, I think it was that song. The song, "Should I Stay or Should I Go Now?" Yeah, that was not what I was intending to do, but I got your humor. I know you're kind of trying to keep it light, but no. So fortunately for myself, I haven't had any situations like that. But I find empathy, and I have empathy for everyone that has had anything like that before, and I want to be just open to everyone.
Oh my goodness, people, it's Freckles.
I like to party.
Well, I see in the chat.
Mustachio.
We see a mind of our own in the
Where's
chat.
Mustachio?
How's it going? See that?
Oh my
Mustachio.
How's it going, y'all?
You been to any protests lately?
Oh yeah. Actually, I went to one today.
How did that go today, man?
Oh yeah, for real.
It actually
wore
went
himself
really
out.
good. But yeah, I
you get
did.
any video?
Yes, I got video. I got pictures. I'm wondering how I can put it all together to post it. I don't know if I want to post it on my channel or not, but yeah, I met a lot of patriots, a lot of people that are, really feeling the same way we are about the overreach. So it was awesome.
Good.
And
Yep, got a
Risen,
few
it's
numbers.
good to hear.
And that's the strange thing. I'm so, you know what? I'm not trying to cut you off, angry conservative, but that's the weird thing. Reasonability about like meeting conservatives when you're in a very liberal city.
Right.
It's like they send police out for it. It's weird, right?
Yeah, there was a lot of police. Yeah, a lot of police presence, a lot of undercover, a lot of, plainclothes. You could tell who they were, It's not like they were hiding themselves, but they were in plain clothes, just keeping an eye on the crowd. But it was peaceful. There was only like 4 mockers. I ran into one guy who called me an asshole for standing up for our freedom, which is totally ridiculous. But
Was it Arnold?
what's that? It was a guy that looked like a spiky-haired Guido. And no offense to the Italians out there, but yeah, he looked like one of those roid rage dudes, and he was raging in from his truck, trying to, He asked us what we were doing there, and I said we're fighting for freedom and against the mandatory vaccination, and he told me that like we were the ones spreading coof and killing people. I was like, really, guy? And then he called me an asshole and sped off. He wouldn't even have a conversation with me. So
on the
anyways,
fact that the unvaccinated are spreading it, let me ask somebody something real quick.
Okay, go ahead and ask them, Hillbilly. We will all wait. We'll all
do you need
just
me to be
wait.
Mustachio for a minute, Hillbilly, or what?
I think so.
Okay, the last update that we got on the COVID ward, 7 people in our county have COVID.
No, there's a lot more than that. That's COVID.
In the COVID ward, there were 7
That was last week
last week
Yep.
in the hospital.
in the hospital on the COVID ward.
Yeah,
Well,
our
they're-
emergency room here is overran with
Well,
people
here's
claiming to have symptoms, but not the COVID
But
ward
here's
itself.
the thing, though, Rosin.
That's
Here's
how
the
they're
thing.
lying, though. Hold on, before you say that, that's how they're lying. They're saying that the ICUs are overran, but they're not saying with what. They're saying
Right.
ICUs are overran with the leading perception it's all the COVID, but
Right.
you can have car wrecks, you could have
Well, yeah, my
broken
dad was in there
arms.
for heart disease, in the ICU, and there was only
Right.
2 people with the coof on ventilators there. You know what I mean? The rest of it were other ailments, like you're saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let me finish
Yeah,
the
sorry, bro.
synopsis.
Go ahead.
7 people on the COVID ward, 6 of which were vaccinated.
Yeah.
1 not vaccinated. The one
Yep.
person that was not vaccinated was released because they got better. The 6 that were vaccinated were 10 times worse and are still on the COVID ward.
Don't you like? I think we need to try. There's all of these stories and cases of things like that, but if you want to go to like the base of it all and why it's like that, you can see that companies like AstraZeneca, Moderna, Johnson & Johnson, and others, they've created contracts with certain like doctors and pharmaceutical institutions. Now they made deals that said you cannot give people hydroxychloroquine or ivermectin because you're going to push this now. And that's what they're doing. And so it's going to be a 6-month thing forever if you buy into it. And it's scary, you guys. It's like it could be treated easily if you're a strong person, if you're a healthy, strong person, I wouldn't even worry about it at all because it's just the rebranded flu. And if you're an old fat person, yeah, I would want to get hydroxychloroquine or ivermectin, vitamin D, and zinc. The gene therapy doesn't seem like a good thing for healthy people to be injected with to me, because I don't know about you guys, but I feel fine and I haven't had shit ever. So
yeah.
Hillbilly, check the private chat because I put a link in there of something that was posted a couple of days ago. You don't have to share it, but I want you to see it.
You'll never guess what I'm making right now, y'all.
Sounds like something in the microwave. What are you, radioactive? Or
Oh no,
radiation?
I'm baking something homemade.
Cookies.
Macaroni and cheese.
I'll say
Nope.
cookies.
Nope.
Chicken.
What's Mustachio's favorite food, Taylor? Oh, she's gone.
Noodles.
Romaine noodles.
Nope. Homemade pizza, because Mustachio has a Super Mario mustache.
You're making homemade pizza?
Yeah, I am.
How does your oven get hot enough?
There you
My
go.
oven gets up to 450 degrees. Well, it gets up higher than that, but What's up?
Risen. Look.
Hey, ability. Sure you read any of them lefties and regret it? What?
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I'm confused.
Oh, she said, yeah, she said, were there any lefties that regretted voting for Biden?
So there were a lot of people of all parties, and it was a bipartisan organized event actually, which was really cool to see. People from both sides coming together for freedom. People that had the injection, the jab, were there in support of people that didn't want to get it, which was great, and that's what we all need to have happen. Is people need to stand up for the rights of other individuals, and this overreach is absolutely insane.
You ain't a kidding.
Yep.
I don't know if you can even just call it an overreach.
Well, yeah.
In all honesty, I would call it
Totalitarianism.
Well, you would call it a
no,
reach
hell
around,
no.
hillbilly, but
I would call it pure dictatorship that wants complete control of the people. They have no control over us. We, the people, tell them what to do. That's how it's written, and that's how it should abide.
well, yeah, it's authoritarianism is what's going on right now.
Well,
It's
hey
not-
guys, let's welcome Warrior Z.
Hey, sis,
Hey, what's up?
Just a bit of advice: don't clean your hand with sanitizer, then wipe your eyes.
Look at that tape.
Have you been eating the gummies again?
Just doesn't feel good. But came on here to tell my favorite Porch Honkees that I love them, and Freckles and Survival and everybody. A mind so
Freckles.
much. I hope you're feeling better. But I just wanted to come up here and tell Hillbilly I got my Hillbilly hearing aid today.
You got a funnel.
I love it. Yes.
So I can hear you now.
That's all.
You hear me now?
I'm not her. You can hear me too.
Oh my
That's
God!
awesome.
You're
And
awesome.
Warrior,
Yes.
Over.
I love your father's funeral. That was a very touching service.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
It was, I think that a lot of people tried to do their part and come together and support. So, we all try to be supportive people.
You all did. You all did.
Hey.
And Angry Conservative was right. It was touching and nice.
Thank you.
It got me it got me emotional.
Yeah, I kind of. Yeah.
Hillbilly.
What were we just talking about?
Hey. Can I have a piece of your sister-in-law? Is there any way possible I can freaking tear her a new one? Just say
Zip.
We'll
Zip.
talk about it later.
Warrior is shutting that one down in a hurry.
Yeah, because she's already going to take care of it.
Oh, hey.
That's
She like
Jackie.
her some
That's
Billy
what
Honkees too.
I will take care of it no matter what. She said cripple in a wheelchair and she'll take care of it. She handle it.
Okay.
Well, we could talk about that another time, but I want to thank everybody. I want to thank everybody for prayers, everything, everybody being there, but that's another live. This is a fun live. Nothing sad.
Okay, speaking of fun, would you recommend the gummies?
Oh,
Where the hell are my gummies?
can I share a story? Can I share a story?
I wanted to be a fly on the wall.
I know, right?
Okay. First of all, 2 stories. I was going through my dad's stuff, which was just amazing. It was so much fun. And in California they have the most amazing things. So my dad has this cross that's really cool, right? But this is a sacrilegious cross. Why, you ask? Why, you ask, is it a sacrilegious cross? Because I've never known a cross to be a whistle. So basically, I guess Jesus will save my life if someone's trying to kidnap me or anything. I'll get somebody's attention.
How about that?
Isn't that cool? Isn't that what?
Pretty
Hillbilly,
cool.
you're so serious. Do you know what to say, Hillbilly?
What's that?
Can you hear me?
Nope.
Here you go. I'll let you go ahead. I love you too, Kat. I kind of got my mom a little gummy, a special kind of gummy,
What?
a gummy with special powers.
A special power gummy.
She didn't know it had special powers. She had to ask me the.
Hey, what? Hey, does she drink?
Do I have to have my hat on for this?
No, you don't. You look very handsome.
I look like an idiot.
She doesn't drink, but she was asking for a glass of wine last night. So
Well, she's a woman. She
What
should
kind of
be able to
topics
have
were they talking about?
what she wants.
there
Was
was
it her and Carmen?
what was that?
Was it her and Carmen?
Yes.
What were they talking about? Carmen's going to be upset, ain't she?
Maybe not. But today we gave Mom another piece, and tiny piece, and Mom was Carmen found Mom something on YouTube where it takes you around Disneyland on the rides and everything. So after a while, I hear yay, and I go look, and this is my mom. She's doing this on the ride.
Oh, wow.
When I was there,
That's nice.
I was talking to my mom, and I guess my sister and my mom didn't like that. So my mom kicked me out of Disneyland. She told me to leave. She said I had to go. I had to go. And Taylor, just between you and I have video.
Oh, shit.
Oh my God, I gotta love Mama Z.
Yep.
And Carmen Z. Oh my goodness.
All the
That's
love to the
hilarious.
Martinez family. Like, we're sending it,
We love you all. We love you all. And I will be getting in contact with Survival and all you guys after, because I kind of want to do something for Mom, but it includes you guys. And it's just basically getting your permission.
Oh, I'm totally down. I'll do it.
And it's just simple.
Do a little cameo.
Actually,
we're celebrities.
Well, why you got your face hidden?
What I want to do, hopefully I'll go tell my sister, don't show my mom this live. What I want to do is I would like to screenshot or get pictures of you guys, and I want to make a nice big collage of all her mijos and mijas so my mom could have.
Oh,
okay. I've got to ask.
Well, even like a step up from that too.
Illiterate.
We could make it. Hang on, just saying. Like, I
I've
think
got
that's
to
a
ask
good
because
idea.
I'm Spanish illiterate. What is mijos and mijas?
That is a term of endearment for
brothers and sisters.
Or children, like a child,
Children.
a girl, or a boy. So it's a term of endearment, like saying my child,
son or daughter.
Yeah.
Obviously.
What the heck is that?
Oh my God, Risen.
Risen is
hey, so let's one up it just a little bit. So we'll all do that. I'll do a picture, Like we'd send a picture to Xandra. Get your hillbilly headphones out. We could do a picture to Xandra, but we could also all of us could do like not necessarily a cameo, but really like a cameo. We could all just say like hi, like do a short video on a live stream or something, a very short one, minute or two of just everybody popping on and saying hi, I love you, all support, and just it wouldn't be like a long drawn out thing, but it could be quick.
The
And,
hell you say?
it'd be like a
I'm
drive-by birthday,
And I
those
love
kind of
Mama
things.
Z.
That would be very awesome, and I know she would appreciate it. You probably have her in tears, and that would be beautiful.
Well, so do you want to set it up on your channel, and then you could drop the link, and we could all? I mean, I know you have a problem with dropping the link, so that challenges it. So you could drop the link. We could all jump on at different times and just wave and say hi. Like we could have like a 5-second rule of just saying like a nice hi, hello, and then the next person comes up after that.
We don't even have to do it as a live. We can backstage record it.
Totally. We totally could.
Yep.
Yeah. That's a good idea, I think. Don't you?
That would be very nice.
So how do we set this up?
We could do it.
I can't hear you.
What we can do is we can.
Oh, check that out. Look at that. Hell yes.
What we could do is. So this is a new rule. The person with the mic is the only one talking. No, just kidding. Just kidding. However you think it's best, Taylor or Hillbilly. I got you in the middle of a drink. Right when she's going like that. Gotcha. Whatever you think is best, we could do it this weekend or whenever you guys think it's best. But once again, before I go, because I gotta go sit with my best friend, and I'm gonna have you guys playing. We're gonna be listening, but I love you guys all very much. I love you. I love you on mine. I love everybody.
Tell your best friend. Tell your best friend that we are thankful for her.
They are thankful for you. Thank you. And I for you.
Please give her a hug for all of us.
Thank you. I will. Thank you. And yeah, and Hillbilly, once again, thank you for that song. It was beautiful, and I know my dad loved it, and I appreciate it very much. So let me go. Enough boo-hoos and all this stuff. We gotta go back and talking. I'm gonna be listening.
You're freaking what the hell, man?
And Taylor, we need to talk.
Am I in trouble?
No.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm jealous.
Why?
Because I'm not involved in the talks.
You're sleeping.
Because you're sleeping. And you're a bad boy. You're a bad boy.
I am not a bad boy. I'm a good guy.
You're a bad hillbilly. I've been talking to Miss Hillbilly, and you've been bad boy. I'm just kidding. Hi, Bridget.
Like, what did she say? She didn't say nothing.
I said Miss Hillbilly is amazing.
Oh my goodness. Oh, don't start. Don't start now. Oh my goodness. No, love you, warrior.
I'll talk to you guys
Brown
later.
honky.
Brown honky got to go. Taylor.
Love you, sis.
Love you guys.
That was touching.
Yes, it was.
She always tears me up. She's a freaking heckler too. She knows she does it. I'm not getting in the hot tub. It's too damn hot.
Hey, you could be me and Taylor come Sunday night, Monday morning.
I gotta work Monday morning.
Oh, we're gonna be in Fred.
Yeah, we're gonna be in the middle of Fred.
Don't forget
What?
Brooke will be in Fred too.
DC and before you got on the stream, I said to pray for me and DC. I didn't know if it was going to affect your area or not because I'm closer to Florida than you.
I'm in Montgomery, so
it might not hit you as hard as it's going to be here.
Right. You're kind of right there. I know.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm gonna drop this again. Anybody wants to talk about anything, feel free to come up.
I don't know how I do it.
Talk.
I don't know how I do it, but I start on a very sore spot for me, but in the end, I end up laughing with you guys. What the hell?
Oh, these guys are good at what they do. These are artists, man. You're amongst artists, okay? Creators. We're the creators, okay? And you're amongst the ones that create, and you are a creator now too. Congratulate you on that.
Who's he talking to? Who's he talking about?
No, you must have missed it. Angry Conservative said that he was basically in his feelings when he first got up here. Now he's laughing, having a good time.
Yeah, I said he's amongst creators, because you and Hillbilly and me. And he's now a creator also, he's a content creator. I just want to congratulate him on taking the step to becoming a creator, getting himself out there. That's a good thing. It's a good step. That's all.
It does take courage to start it up.
It does.
The thing is yeah, we can be serious, and when we do our serious, we shut it off when we get to our have fun and just chill out and whatever.
I'm telling you, Angry Conservative, you already know these two up here above us, they're going to get us laughing because they're good at that. They're professionals, man. Who do we got in here now?
A mind
of her
own. Welcome, a mind of her own.
I'm going to dip out and I'm going to take me a smoke real quick. I'll be right back.
How you doing?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
How are you?
Oh, doing a lot better. My grandbaby's doing real good. She's starting to giggle now, which is exciting.
Oh,
that's awesome.
Good. Yeah, that's very much improvement. And then, of course, I was babysitting my son's dogs when he went to Vegas. And, unfortunately, I came back and mine was gone. She passed away. So
that's too bad.
Yeah, kind of sucked.
Well, all in all, what do you think? What's your roundabout? If you give it a 1 out of 10, or between 1 and 10, how's your overall emotional, or your overall state in life? What would you rate that tonight, just now?
I'd say about a 5. I'm balanced.
That's right in the middle of the road.
It's balanced because I feel like this. It's like, I've had some rough periods in the last 2 weeks, which has been very rough with the baby. But the baby's fine. But then yet my dog's gone. But then yet I think about it could have been the baby. So it's like, I'm just
there's always something, right? It's always something stressful. Always. That's like our entire life. That's what we deal with.
It's our trials.
Glad you're up here. Well, I wonder what Hillbilly's doing. He's taking the piss, Taylor?
Smoke break.
Smoke break this time. Probably smoke and a piss. What's up, Angry Conservative? Probably, Taylor. Yeah, outside, just smoking and pissing. Angry Conservative, what are you up to, man?
Who's Fred? Who's the middle? Fred or Fred who?
You up north, so you don't have to deal with it. But it's a hurricane, tropical storm coming.
Oh, about a hurricane. Okay.
Yeah, it's coming up the Florida Panhandle and the South
right.
Alabama and the Florida Panhandle.
Yeah, they're saying Sunday night, Monday morning. They're expecting more rain than anything else, but you never can tell once it hits the freaking Gulf.
There he
Right.
is. There's our guy.
Well, I sure hope that the Irishman gets back home before that hits.
Yeah,
Where's he at right now?
He knows.
Does
He
anyone
knows
know?
what he's doing. He knows what he's doing.
He's in the Gulf somewhere.
Yeah, he comes back every
think he
night, but
was- I
he's a
think he was-
professional.
He's I think he's like he just left Texas a couple days ago.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, but where he's offloaded now, because it's in the Discord, he's going to Louisiana because it's a higher price there.
Yeah, to drop off, is that what they call it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does check in with all of us.
Yeah, I don't know about
when
you
he's
guys,
able
but
to.
yeah, I mean, when men are professionals and what they do, I don't worry about them. You know, I don't know about you guys.
I kind of worry about him because he's all by himself.
Oh, he doesn't have a son with him this time?
Are you sure?
Oh, wow.
He dropped his son off.
Oh, that's right. I remember that because he mentioned something about when he gets back home, his son's waiting for him to get back home before he edits any of his films for the GoPro. Because I asked him if he could do a small film for Ashland to learn about different creatures in the ocean, and he said he would do it, or his son would for me.
Yeah, I guess I got to take it back. I do kind of worry about all these guys. I worry about everybody, you know.
Hell yeah.
But
maybe it's a
Don't worry
character
about
flaw,
everybody.
but it might be a character flaw. But that's why I check in with everyone all the time.
Survival. I
Yeah.
will say this now: it's not a character flaw. It shows you have empathy and you care about people. That's the main thing about it. I care about DC. I've never met the man personally, but like
Same.
everyone up here, I care about everybody.
Well,
but that's not a weakness because
No.
I can be supportive of Hillbilly, of Lamine, of you, of Taylor. I can be supportive. I might not be able to do it financially right now, but I can be supportive and share the streams and everything else.
Yeah, but even then, it's just like the positive thoughts of support and like
You need
just
to get
the positive vibes that you can send into the realm. Again, get your boys some positivity or something. You know what I mean? Like, if you can't afford monetarily, then you just gotta take a little time to focus. You know, religious people say it's prayers, dude, and I like to call it prayers too. And you just got to focus some of that energy into who you think deserves it.
And survival, I will say this now. You need to get on our freaking Discord with Joker.
Dude, I'm too much of a personality, and I bring too much drama. And man, I screwed up the last one, and I don't want to mess it up again. So me and Joker I'm still hella chill with him. I mean, we're friends, man. I like Joker. I just don't want to mess nothing up. I have too big of a personality, and it just ends up being like some sort of toxic at some point, and I don't want to mess anybody up. You know, if you guys got a good thing going there, I'm not going to go there and mess it up.
Speak your mind, Taylor.
No, I'm listening. I've been listening. I just went and got
okay.
a beer.
I thought you popped on because you had something to say. All right. Well, here's what I've got to say. Here's what I've got to say. We're all a family. Every one of us. We've been here for a long time with each other. We know everybody's heart. And even though we haven't met each other, even when we do meet each other, it's just like having a sister right beside you.
I'd be a brother.
Yeah, you got Rising.
I identify as a brother. Okay.
Well, I'm saying it on personal experience. When Taylor come up here, hell, she didn't miss a beat. I told her, look, I'm not here to pamper you. You know where the kitchen's at. If you freaking hungry, get in the damn refrigerator and get you some food.
Hillbilly, dude, it's true, man. It's strange, man. There's a thing that happened in the last 2 years where people started meeting other people online in an organic way because they had everything locked down. Man, I met up with Risen Ability first. And, it was just like meeting your bro, Felt like I knew him. And then just last weekend, I met up with Trey the MBD. I don't know if you know him. I think you do.
Mm-hmm.
I met up with him, and he was like, I was walking down the sidewalk of Seattle looking for him. And he called me out. He's like, hey, survival. I'm like, oh, shit. It's Trey the MBD. And we just gave a good handshake, and it was like, yeah, it's like we'd already met, It's pretty cool.
It's kind of weird, like, like when I pulled up next to his truck, like got out immediately and gave like a big bear hug because it wasn't like it was the first time meeting. It was like I just haven't seen you in a while. It's kind of weird.
But you definitely know that you know this person at that point. Like we've had enough discussions over the last 2 to 3 years.
Well, and again, and I've said this before, that's the whole purpose behind the Patreon. We can all work toward getting to and I know some of you guys are well on the other side of the map and can't, but we want to be able to not have to have benefits and when somebody needs something, we're there. Boom. All right, we got you. If we want to meet up, boom, we've got it. We'll rent a cabin here and we'll just all hang out for a weekend and have a blast.
Oh my gosh.
Because I've been thinking about this, because I know it's close to Taylor and everything, but I'm thinking about going somewhere next Saturday. Here in Alabama.
Next Saturday, I'll be in Coleman.
Where would you think I would be? Where would you think?
Oh, Brooke was going too.
But I don't know if I would be able to get in because I don't have. I haven't RSVP'd for it or anything, so I don't know if I would actually get in. But I was thinking about making that trek up there, and because I've been sitting here thinking about it, and I'm like, that might be a fun time just to go meet you and Burke and enjoy what Trump says.
Right.
Has Brooke confirmed?
Brooke has a reservation, but she texted me, was it yesterday, and said she's not quite sure because of her sister has symptoms of
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Christina J's throwing love out there. Christina J's tossing love into the air out there.
Hey, Christina.
Taylor.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you give me some ice behind you?
You need some?
Yeah.
I can get you water too if you need in one little push.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it.
My laptop was dying, so I had to get by the outlet.
Taylor, grab me a beer.
I got Natty.
Give me.
You got natural water. I've got Bush.
No, I like it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't drink alcohol because I break out in handcuffs.
That makes sense.
I almost
I was gonna say, what the hell?
I almost spit my beer on my computer.
I'm sorry, y'all, but I'm hungry.
Eat, hillbilly. We don't give a crap.
Yeah, you don't have to apologize, bro. You're all good.
I'm trying not to smack. That's a pet peeve of mine. You don't smack.
You gotta chew with your lips closed, man.
Exactly.
You can't have your elbows on the table, all right?
Nope.
Hey, well, that's a Southern thing right there now. You get smacked if you got your elbows on the table.
You gotta have some etiquette, okay?
Or pinched. You get pinched too.
Oh, did you get pinched?
My daddy's a pincher. It's a pinch and twist.
My mama was a smacker.
I just had the yeller. I didn't have physical anything. It was just like, don't. You put your elbows on the table again, you're gonna find out. All right, I'm not gonna do that.
My grandma.
Well, I got spanked like once or twice. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry.
My grandma always used a spoon. She'd smack it in front of us, and we'd jump and go, "Okay, got our elbows off."
The one with a circle in the middle, so when you got hit, it left a whelp. The wooden spoon.
It was the solid one.
Oh.
With my dad, when I was young, when we were living on the farm, he would always say, if I would leave the front door open, he said, "Was you born in a barn?"
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Oh, I remember that too.
I say that now.
Yeah, it's been tried and true. It's a good insult for a kid.
Oh my God. And people that don't want to turn the lights out after they leave a room.
Well, my place, except for my bedroom right now, is completely dark, so.
You're living in darkness?
I'm living in darkness.
Oh boy, that's not good.
We got flashlights.
Well, I'm glad you're here.
I got all the lights turned off in the house except for my bedroom.
Him, that's for sure.
Conserving, dude. You've gone green.
I've gone very green. I don't keep lights on very much.
Energy conservative.
I'm an energy freaking $3.5 trillion freaking.
Oh boy! Hang on a second.
Don't get me started on that bullshit.
Hang on a second, guys. I want to equate angry conservative to going green because he's conserving energy. Okay, right?
Right.
And he's also angry. So he's the green new angry conservative.
Did we call him AGC instead of AOC?
I don't want to give anybody nicknames. I'm just teasing around. But it is, he's doing his part if there is a fuck crisis at all, which I'm not convinced there is. But,
Have you heard
there you go, survival.
They said stop using hot water. You should only use cold water because it saves the planet.
Yeah, that's
But the hot water opens your pores to let all the freaking gunk that you've collected throughout the day out.
They're now saying the way to save the planet is to stop using hot water or warm water.
Oh fuck!
You just take cold showers forever. Just torture yourself.
Need Jesus.
Basically, they're like, just torture yourself to death on your own dime, and that's how you'll save the world. And all these people are like, yes, I'll take cold showers and I'll eat bugs. And this would be great. I'm like, you guys are fucking idiots.
Did you not say the name?
What's that?
Oh, angry Indian. Oh my goodness. So, anybody else in the chat want to come up? You're more welcome. We're just hanging out.
We got space for one more up here, I think.
And of course, no, we've got space for a lot more.
A lot more. Let's do it. Let's get it going. Let's ramp it up.
Come on up. You don't even have to show your face. You can just sit here and chit chat.
But you can't if you want. You can show your top of your head if you want.
Well, you can if you want.
Where's my hat, dude?
Survival.
Did you shave
Did you
it?
shave it?
Oh my god, I love that. I love that.
Or is that out natural?
Come on,
Where's my
let me
hat, dude?
shine your head. Let me shine
Hillbilly took my hat away. It sucks, guys. I wanted my hat, but Hillbilly took it away from me.
How old are you? How old are you, Survival?
You already know. How old they look? Guess.
37.
I think you already know too. You're just being nice. I don't have any complexes on age. I'm 38. I don't give a shit. I'm barely 40.
Either. I don't neither. Until Taylor took my hat off and rubbed my head.
Oh.
He gave me a little bit because it was.
Oh, I'm not ashamed of it, dude. I've got no problems.
The soft peach fuzz.
Yeah, dude. That's what I got on the top if I don't shave it.
Did it bring you good luck?
You guys got to fly over to here to where I'm living. I'll sit down on a chair. You guys can rub my head. It'll bring you good luck. You can fly back to where you live, and it will bring it out to you.
Survival's like a Buddha.
Yeah, you just come over here. It's where it's exactly Buddha.
Why is it I'm stuck in the freaking middle of everyone up here?
Survival. Just make sure the hillbilly doesn't bring his nut scratcher.
Because mine and Hillbilly are both older than me, and Taylor and Survival are both younger than me. What the fuck?
I'm
46.
I'll be 36 in September.
I know how old mine is, but I won't say that because that's something I don't share. Hillbilly's 46. Taylor's 30.
They're all 46. Everybody's 46. I learned that yesterday.
Yeah, everybody's.
Except for me. I'm 38. And Taylor, what did you say, Taylor?
I'll be 36 in September.
No.
I'm 36 and still sexed up.
We know you're 36 from my number. Oh, man.
Oh, I love you guys. But
could you imagine, Taylor, could you imagine all of us being together?
Oh,
it'd be a riot, dude.
One hell of a big bed.
I mean, could you imagine that?
Who would bring the beer?
Party all night long?
Hey,
who'd beer fund? Who's got it? That's what we're looking at here.
Can I give everybody
beer pong?
Can I give everybody an update on DC?
Yes.
Because he just posted in Discord. I'm losing my signal. It's getting nasty, so I gotta be paying attention to the water, but listening to all the streams. Getting kind of wobbly-legged out here.
Man, hopefully he's good, dude.
Let's keep him in our prayers because he needs it.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
Because I'm on my computer and I was like, I seen him pop on there and share, and I was like, maybe this is something everybody would like to know right now.
Thank you.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Did he didn't say specifically where he was located though?
No, I don't. I will ask him.
Let me look and see the weather. No, ma'am.
Oh yeah, I just got the message too.
I just asked him where he was.
Yeah, I know. I've seen that.
He can at least give us coordinates.
Exactly.
Oh Lord.
That wasn't
me.
That was a beer belch.
Okay, so.
Oh, I fucking didn't know that I thought I was muted.
So here's the path of Fred. If anyone wants to know, it's kind of shifted over, so it's going straight up Alabama.
Oh fuck!
So it's going straight through Montgomery and straight through Birmingham.
Yeah. Thank you for the update, Taylor.
No problem. I'm like an hour away from Montgomery right now, so I don't have good service, but it just gave me an
Hey,
update.
put Lake Eufaula and see what you get.
But what?
That's
Lake
on the-
Eufaula. That's
on
down
the-
on the. That's down near Georgia, Alabama line. I know. Believe me.
Yes. Lake Eufaula's in the path. It's in the path, but on the outskirts.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It'll be in a high wind area.
Depending on what side of the storm I'm actually on.
Will it be
Right.
flooding or wind or both?
Both.
Both.
We have a lot of trees, so
Oh, yeah.
there's a high possibility that there's always trees that gets knocked down. So
I'm embarrassed that that bear belched.
yes,
Brooke was
Brooke.
asking if she was in the path.
Yes, Brooke, you
Brooke
are.
wants to
It's
know.
going straight up,
Oh crap!
straight up the Panhandle and Alabama line, and up through Montgomery, straight up through Birmingham.
So keep all of us in your prayers.
Always do.
It's not even turned into a hurricane though yet, has it?
No, it's probably a tropical storm right now.
What's
But
the
it hasn't
number?
hit the Gulf yet. Again.
Right now it is in the Dominican Republic, but once it hits the coast of the Gulf is when it'll start picking its speed up because it's got half land, half water.
Yeah.
Oh shit. So what number is it?
What's the
now,
miles
or
per
is it
hour?
just not a number yet.
Hold on. I'm on my weather app. I gotta go to the NOAA. Hold on.
You eating chips over there? Yeah, Billy.
Where'd you go?
And since and Taylor,
There you
let me do it since I am pretty much
Ouch!
on my
stop it.
computer.
Okay.
And I'll share it with.
Yeah, pop it up.
Forecast. Local.
Is this the second live?
Yes.
What?
Oh, okay.
Right now, it's a tropical storm.
Does it look like it's going to be violent in any way?
We won't know till it hits the coast. I mean, it may be a Cat 1 or Cat 2 at the most.
How alarmed should people be? I mean, I'm all the way up in the northwest,
even
so I have no idea.
Storm can, even a tropical storm can trigger tornadoes.
You don't understand. Hurricane season, people on the Gulf gets kind of excited. Like it's excitement.
I have no idea. Okay.
Like that's when you have good parties, especially you have like.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That sounds cool.
No, that's
hurricane parties.
As well.
You sit on the porch until it gets bad enough that you got to go inside.
Yeah, because there is no
because they're gonna say it's gonna be a tropical storm when it hits the Panhandle.
Okay.
Well, Mother Nature might say otherwise.
Hey, Brooke, I rode out a Cat 4. Y'all remember Hugo? I was there.
Dude, you deserve a medal. I think we should give Hillbilly an honorary medal for that. What should we call the medal, you guys?
Cat 4?
Yeah. What should we call the medal that Hillbilly is presented with? Hang on. Put a 1-1 in the chat if you want to give Hillbilly Patriot a medal for sitting out a category 4. And we'll call it
Hugo.
A category.
I had to get my roof replaced from Sally last year.
Oh my!
It pulled my roof off, the shingles and stuff.
I was in Florida for Hurricane not Deborah, but David. That was bad.
Now it's saying it's Monday night. Is when
Then
it's
it
on
slowed
ahead.
down.
What's for dinner?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Popcorn. I got popcorn.
I'm eating Rotel.
I have
And
Coors
chips.
Light.
You having Coors for dinner?
Coors Light.
Yeah,
Yes.
nice.
Yeah, lots of them.
I have them.
What do you have? Taylor?
Lots of them, like it's a buffet.
Yeah, it's all I can drink right now
I
at
had
my buffet.
I stopped at the gas station on the way into my mom's and got gas station pizza and a case of natty.
There you go.
It sucked, didn't it?
It wasn't.
Pretty-
It was overly
unhealthy.
greasy, and it tastes like it's been in the warmer for like 5 hours.
Probably not your best bet on
What
quality
the hell,
food.
Taylor?
What?
I've been there. I've done that.
I couldn't go through the drive-through because the dogs were in the car, and they be trying to come out the window when I. Latin had burgers, homemade frozen patties.
Latin Patriot, you wanted to come up here. Oh my God, that looks wonderful. Is that beef? Homemade hamburger helper. It kind of looks like beef stroganoff.
What?
Beef
This is
stroganoff.
just me.
Who?
Beef. No, I didn't say it. I said it right.
Oh, wait a minute.
Is that
No. It's
beef stroganoff?
you, Taylor, you got it.
I ain't got nothing.
Don't laugh at that. It's beef stroganoff.
Beef
Don't laugh,
stroganoff.
Hilda.
Brooke is cooking homemade hamburger helper, but it looks like beef stroganoff.
I only have
Beef
one bar,
stroganoff.
so I have one bar, so I might get it in like 10 minutes.
There you go.
There it goes.
Beef stroganoff is good. If it looks like beef stroganoff, then
it does. It
it's probably going to be good.
With corn. You know the last time I had corn?
I know the last time you had corn.
That was embarrassing.
What?
So when I was visiting Hillbilly, the night before we had a seafood broil, however you say it, BROIL, and
broil,
boil, and
it's broil.
It's a boil.
Boil.
Seafood boil.
BROIL.
Yeah,
boil.
OIL. Boil.
But if the southern people want to call it boil
boil?
or whatever, it's a boil.
Boil.
Northern people call it boil.
Well,
southern
I say
people call it boil.
It's like getting your oil changed.
Yeah. Oil.
Well,
broil.
Oil. It's either way. It's whatever.
Well,
we understand. We get it.
We had.
Am I allowed to share on here? And I can show you the path of Fred.
Oh.
Well, that's out of nowhere.
Let me finish my corn story first.
Yeah, I got to hear the
corn.
So
He shits it out.
we had corns on the cob. We had shrimps, Kaneka sausage, onions, taters, and was that it?
What about clams?
Oh, we didn't have clams. We wanted to get crab legs, but they were so expensive. It was like, no. But anyway,
if you would have got the
corn,
mussels, it wouldn't have been bad.
Don't quote me.
Pretty much, it was a shrimp boil.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't quote me here, but corn travels 235 miles per hour in your body.
Hey, Taylor, This
Huh.
is
Go
Bridget
straight
giving you a
to ya.
swift kick in the butt. It ain't got nothing to do with corn.
But you gotta make sure you chew it.
It
up
was the
good.
corn. It wouldn't go down. Hold on. So before I left to come back home, I pooted, and it
Corn came
ended up being loud. So I had to do the shuffle to the bathroom because I didn't think I was going to make it. So I went to the bathroom and I let it all out, and then I did my wipies, and then I flushed. Well, all of the waste went down except for my toilet paper and the corn, one corn kernel. So my mom called while I was on the toilet to see how long it was going to be before I left, and I was like, I'm leaving not too long from now, but I can't get it to go down. She said, flush again. I did. All the water went down, but not the toilet paper and my one corn kernel. So she said, well, yeah. She said, well, you have to tell somebody. I said, Mama, not on my first visit. Like, I was embarrassed. So all right. I walked outside and said, I need a plunger. And they just all bust out laughing. They just all bust out laughing. And then Hillbilly's like, we're used to it from the ladies of the house.
All the ladies clog the toilets.
So,
Thanks, Bridget and now Taylor.
So he told Faith to go get the plunger, and I thought she was just going to hand me the plunger.
Nope.
And then they didn't know about the corn at that time. Now we walking back to the toilet, and I told Faith, I said, please excuse my corn kernel. And she thought I was playing. She got back there and said, there really is one. So yeah.
No corn kernel.
And it was like floating in the water above the toilet paper. Just
Oh my god.
Hey. Oh my goodness. It was good. That was I think we laughed for a good freaking 30 minutes. It was hilarious. It was hilarious.
Taylor,
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
it looks like you're gonna have the eye go right over you. I'm on the worst side of it. I'm on the right side of the hurricane.
Yeah, that's where all the wind's at.
Yeah. From the projected on NOAA, it says I'm gonna get the worst side of the freaking storm.
Be careful.
Are you boarding your windows, or are you taking any precautionary measures at all? I mean, what do you do?
I will wait until I find out if it's gonna be like a tropical storm or tropical depression. Category 1, 2, 3. It depends on how bad it actually is.
What are you gonna do if it is dangerous? Like, I'm just curious because I've never lived in that area. What would a guy do?
Run.
If it's a category 4 or 5, I get the hell out of here. I go to an evacuation center.
Yeah, we don't want him to end up like Dorothy.
The last time, the only time I evacuated, I was living in Florida when Irma come up, and I left, and for what would have taken me 7 hours to get home, it took me 15 hours to get home because everybody was evacuated for Irma. And when I got back home, my whole house was flooded.
But yeah, it can get serious very quickly.
And then there was dead air.
Oh, really?
I know you guys don't want to just sit here and listen to me talk, so you guys got to just come up with something here.
No, I'm right here.
I know you're here too. I'll talk to you too, but I don't think that people tune in to see Hillbilly and Taylor.
Hold on, I gotta go.
Why.
I gotta go use the facility. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
But I will show you.
We'll keep you guys live. We'll keep you going.
Yeah, we'll keep you live.
Thank you.
So, mind of her own. How is life for you right now? Like, how you feeling? Is there anything you want to share? Again, I think I asked you already. Or even Latin Patriot. If you have Latin Patriot, how's life for you going too? Let's just air it out. Let's
I
go.
haven't heard Latin Patriot's voice before.
Yeah, Latin Patriot has. It was so funny the other day. DC Irish said Latin Patriot sounded like a Valley girl.
Like,
But-
totally.
Totally. Oh, how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing fine. I was just walking around the house and getting my kids ready to leave right now,
Yes.
and you guys were talking, so I was just waiting for a turn.
Yeah, well, it's your turn. How's your night going? And like,
it's
how's
going
your
pretty
day?
good.
What's on your mind?
What's on my mind?
I know you were
not too much.
Well, earlier you were
unfortunately.
posting some stuff. You were posting some stuff earlier.
You know what I wanted to do? I don't know if I'd be able to do this. Like, I want to like make a like blow up a picture of like Clint Eastwood or some actor, and then cut out the lips, and then make it like into like put a headband on it so I can wear it, and like just have my lips talk to there, so I can show my face, because I always get teased by like Roger W. Like, how come like
I don't
I don't show
necessarily
myself?
know
He
what you
calls me
mean.
like gordita all the time, like calling me fatty and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
Brooke, she
man.
does have a nice voice.
I don't know
Yeah,
what that
it's very nice.
Oh no! Oh my gosh, my voice is so tired from coughing so much from having bronchitis.
Here we go.
So Amine,
Lizzie.
I hope you're doing good. I know that you were on bed rest.
Who? Me? Yeah.
Yeah, Amine.
Yeah, I go to my doctor's on Monday. Hopefully it's gone. It's kind of strange, because before, I think the reason why I got it is because I was in bed too much and I wasn't active because I was going through the depression part at that time. And then when I got the blood clot, it was like, now I didn't want to stay in bed. It's just weird.
Is there a way that we can help you?
Help me what?
Anything.
Like, is there a gym you want to go to exercise at, and like we can help pitch in for like a month or something, so you can go swim?
No. I don't know. I don't do that.
But I see Hillbilly's back. Yeah.
No, I don't take contributions for myself.
Hillbilly's
Besides,
back up there.
My insurance will pay for it all, anyways.
That's good to hear.
So,
really, your insurance will pay for you to go to the gym?
Yeah, because I'm on disability.
Oh.
I'm on a retirement thing, so they pay for my gym. Cool. So no, you don't have to do nothing like that. But I appreciate you guys offering.
Well, you need to do something for me, Amine.
Oh.
I said you need to do something for me if you don't mind, Amine.
What?
I want your recipe of the pasta you made.
The what?
You made a recipe. You made a pasta. You had a picture of a pasta dinner.
Oh yeah,
really
I got the recipe over on. Oh, you're not on Discord anymore. I'll have to
send it to somebody that you can give it to Hillbilly or Taylor.
Yeah, I can give it to one of them. I don't have them on my. Oh, aren't you on Facebook on their program there?
No, I don't know anything about Joke Book.
Joke Book, yeah, I know, but I go on there because they have Porch Honkees over there.
I had no idea.
Wait a minute, what?
You have that site over there on Facebook. I told her she could go add herself, and then I can be on her Facebook page, and I can transfer the recipe that she wanted.
Yeah, so there's other ways to connect too. Just if you have the recipe, I think, are you part of the Discord? I'm not a part of the Discord right now, but I think that you guys could connect some way.
I'm not on Discord.
I'm not either.
Hey, do you remember the other day on Vex's channel, I was like, you said I was dorking out when I was showing Clint Eastwood, where he's like, what's it called? Something Josie Wales. The Outlaw Josie Wales. That was a badass movie. Mm-hmm. That is like an American man who witnesses, his family, blah blah blah, and then he gets revenge.
And he takes care of business.
Did
He
you
takes
see
care of
I wasn't
business.
trying to make fun of you, Lad.
No, I thought it was funny because I was trying to be dorky.
Hey, Billy.
He said I was dorking out though. It's so hilarious.
Hey,
Yeah,
Billy. Here, Billy.
Yeah.
Is he muted or something? He can't hear me?
No, he's there.
God, she's
He's
gonna
just
make me
giving everybody a
phone
chance to
call.
talk.
Give me a second.
I needed to know if he seen that those new videos I posted over there on Discord of New Breed. It is really good. I cried. I don't know if you saw it or not,
I did.
but I did. I cried when I seen that.
I did.
Hey, Hillbilly,
what?
where do you live? Because with this radar, with the NOAA, it's saying it's going into near Greensboro.
We're Western North Carolina. We're in the mountains.
All
We're in
right.
the Appalachians.
Because it's done a hit, part of it's done a hit. Greensville, Charlotte, Greensboro.
Do you see his name? His name is Hillbilly. It should tell you everything you need to know. Our boy is safe and sound, and he knows how to work himself. He knows what
Oh
he
my
knows himself.
God! I'd die for that view. I'm telling you, that view is beautiful
that is
off the porch.
Oh, y'all ought to see it during the peak season. Oh my goodness!
You should take some pictures of it. I'd love to see the whole thing. Of course,
Absolutely.
I was thinking, you could turn that hot tub into a pool.
We did that this year. We actually did that this year.
I know you did, but you know what I'm insinuating.
Pervert.
Did that video get fixed?
Which one?
Our video.
What was wrong with
you
it?
guys, were you both in the pool together?
No. No.
What is Mustachio doing?
Well, for
Mustachio.
I was wondering if Faith fixed that video so it wasn't like a speed demon.
Not yet.
Oh, okay. Because that'll give a lot of enlightenment on what she just asked.
If you would bug her, it might get done a lot quicker.
I'll tell you
she
what.
She don't listen to me.
I'll tell you what. You have one hell of a beautiful wife and daughter.
Thank you.
I know I know she had to get the looks off her mother.
She did. She absolutely did get her looks off her mother.
And that wasn't meant to be insulting or anything, but she's beautiful. Oh my God.
She is beautiful.
But I will say this now. They say men are always marry up because the women are usually prettier than what they are, and everything, better looking than they are, but we usually marry up in that. So it's
look at Survival. He's like, wait a minute.
What the hell?
What the hell was that?
Hey, Taylor.
Now.
I live near Fort Rucker, and guess what I'm hearing right now?
Oh Lord, what's that?
The helicopters.
Well, you are near there, right?
They're I heard that most military installations are doing like spy recons. They're like they do.
Monkey works, people. Monkey works. He breaks.
Oh, the guy that does the sit rep stuff.
Yep.
Situation reports.
Yep.
Hey, so I got some friends here, and
who's that?
Who's that? My childhood friend Eric. He saved me.
What's
when
up,
I had
Eric?
my heart attack.
How you doing, brother?
Hey, Eric.
Him and his girlfriend Larissa. My best friend back there.
Hi, Larissa.
Good to meet you guys.
She was a lifesaver when I had my heart attack. So.
Oh wow.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
I'm gonna say farewell to everybody. It was good talking to you, even though I didn't really talk. And,
Where's Mustachio?
And I love you.
Have a great night, man. Have a great night,
Have a good
Brian.
night.
All right.
Are you going to tell them about Freckles?
Much love, bro.
Maybe I'll tell them about Mustachio. I mean, they already know I'm a nerd and funny. So.
Have a good one,
All
man.
right.
Love. Y'all have a good time.
Yep. Good night.
No.
Is there anyone here that did not see Freckles? That did not see that video?
Please bring it
I didn't
up.
see it. I didn't see it.
Oh my God! Please bring it up.
I
don't know why you guys call him Freckles. I didn't see it.
Oh my God! You've got to watch this.
He was.
All right, we've got 8 people watching in the chat. Not to mention who we've got on the panel. You have to watch this. This is. You will. If you ain't pissed yet, you better go piss because you're gonna piss your pants.
Okay.
That was fucking hilarious.
It was. I was rolling when he was doing all that.
Absolutely.
Almost got it. Hold on. Right now, I'm where Survival was beatboxing.
Oh man, that happened. That happened.
Who made the video?
Warrior Z.
Oh shit!
I think I might have forgotten that. I think I forgot about that.
It was because I brought it up yesterday I brought it up when we did our live yesterday, talking about what happened in Portland and the chromosexuals.
Oh man, I don't really remember beatbox. I mean, I do remember beatboxing. I don't remember what it sounded like or what words were said. I don't remember any of it.
When did you do this?
I don't even
Taylor,
know.
you need to let him hear that so he can actually remember it, because he's halfway sober.
Oh, you want the beatbox? Hold on.
Yes, do the
Why are you so
beatbox.
tan, Christy? No, Christy asked me why I was on the internet still.
Tell Christy come join us.
I'm gonna ask everyone this while she's doing that. Does everyone remember freaking dial-up internet?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I'm 40.
Well, I'm 66, so I remember further back.
Hell, I remember the freaking rotary phones.
I remember rotary phones. That's what we had in the house.
Yeah, who cares? We remember all that shit. Who gives a shit? We remember it. I had pagers in my pockets and shit.
Oh, I remember the pagers.
Oh, those things are a pain in the
Oh, this is me beatboxing for Brian or for Risen?
Drums and stuff like that. I can't do that.
Oh god.
Thank you, boats. Thank you. I'm getting this sign over there.
I think
there
I'm going to be
is so much
embarrassed.
talent in the chat room. We're learning about the husbands that did all this talent stuff. We hear about. I see pictures of Boats. Oh my gosh, have you seen pictures of Boats' food? I can't see his post of food because he always makes me hungry. Thanks,
I know,
Boats.
God.
So yeah. There's Curling Risen. That's when he was on the Olympic team. That's a curler.
That was me rapping, Warrior.
You're a rapper too? Is there anything you don't do?
I do quite a bit of stuff.
You should bust a beat for us.
There you go.
Bust a beat? There you go. That's all you get.
Wow. You turned out
Wait, how about
Risen is still here?
I bust a beat for
Is
you
Risen
and you
still
rap
here?
to it. How about that?
All right, let's
Yes.
hear your beatbox.
I thought
to go
Risen
outside.
left.
Because
Risen,
Christy's
did you
watching
leave, or are you
TV.
still here?
What
Risen
do you
didn't
want to
leave?
rap
I
about
thought he
tonight?
left.
He left. Shh, shh.
Yeah, give me a topic.
So
What
I
do you want to
thought
rap
you
about?
left, Risen.
Throw a topic.
Hey,
and
guy.
then
Hey,
I'll do
Billy, can you
beatbox
pause it
and
for a
Risen will
second, real
rap.
quick?
I
I
should rap
can't.
about
It's
curling
not on
since
me.
Please
nobody
pause
liked
it.
It's on Taylor. Risen has
Somebody,
left. Risen has left. Risen, we're showing a
please
video
pause
of
it for
what
a second.
happened the other day.
Hey, yeah, are you? Is it live now?
Look, the lives.
So Christy is confused of what live I'm on. I don't know what to tell her.
We're
So,
on the Porch Talk. Porch Talk.
which channel?
Porch Talk.
It's called Porch Talk.
It's Porch Honkees backup channel is the channel that we're on
Here,
right
Christy. I'm gonna give Christy the headphones.
now. Okay.
Okay. Here, put the headphones on.
I'm gonna let you talk to her.
You guys, I'm looking at my lives and you're not there, and I follow everything. So what am I not following?
Our main channel is suspended at the moment, so we turned my YouTube into a backup channel.
Oh, so I don't follow you, Taylor?
No, I actually just created it this past week.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, how do I find you then? Just by your whole name?
It's
Porch Honkees. Taylor 11.
Yes.
Taylor. This is like some not Taylor 12. God damn. 11. You guys didn't need to stop all of this because okay, I found you. Okay, I'll give you back now. Thank you.
No problem.
You're welcome. Oh my goodness.
Y'all ready?
Yep.
I bet we have confused a lot of people lately.
I think we have to.
And we've gained subscribers on the backup channel that doesn't know about the original channel.
The main channel. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. For some reason, YouTube's fucking me out of my backup channel.
They don't like you because you keep fucking them.
Like,
yeah, fuck YouTube.
Hurl the granite,
There you go.
pose
That's an
until it
example.
slams it. I don't know.
Why don't you rap about what's something relative to the times right now?
Well, right now I'm just laying on the
About
couch.
Olympic games and let's do. You want to rhyme about? You want to do a freestyle about Olympic games? And
I don't want to get too serious.
I'll just do a beat, dude, and you go on Olympic games. How about that? You can go on any games that you want, but whether it be bikes or hurdles or ski jumps or
Bikes,
whatever.
strikes, tomatoes, potatoes.
Do you think you could? You think you could do it? You think you could do that?
I don't know
Taylor
about
and I will twerk.
Oh no! You said you were gonna
No.
Listen to that beat. I hit the masses with verbal attacks to collapse and project your mind full of mathematical facts. Push back, sit, adjust, and relax. I'll move your brainwaves with relativity tracks. Your whole persona is whack. I'm getting on the Olympic stage, waving that American flag. You better watch for my gauge and my gaze in your face. If you really want to see me, you're a fucking disgrace. Oh, sorry, I cut. All right, there you go. That's it. That's all I got from the couch.
Yeah, that was good.
I don't want to get my heart rate up.
Survival. Add another talent to that cap. Good grief.
You did it, dude. You did it, man.
Yeah, there you go. There's another 1,000 subscribers for survival, everybody.
Yeah.
Whoa. No, that would be for you.
All right.
I'm pretty proud of that.
Let's go find some mustachio.
You're there. You're there.
Yes.
Look at that. There you didn't share it.
Oh, I don't know this
Any
guy.
video. That's important.
Beach Billy.
Oh, that
You
guy.
guys, real quick. There's a new video today, right?
What's that?
There's a new video today.
Yeah, we played it in the first live.
Okay.
Well,
Yes.
Hillbilly played it while he was waiting on me to get to my mom's house.
Because Taylor's always late.
Was the brainwashed one?
Brainwashed, yes.
Yes. We can play it again because I know that there was.
It's all good. Yeah, you can play it all you want.
Won't you get banned for it? Oh no.
Because I was talking too much.
No,
bro. You asked for Christy. Christy showed up.
Hillbilly.
She ain't here
Now
yet.
we're all in trouble, dude.
No.
And then
Christy,
he threw in
Christy,
two boys
get your
in
ass
there.
up here and put your husband in check.
Woo! I feel like you're asking for troubles.
Oh my goodness. I can't say nothing. My wife has me in check too.
Well, that's
Just
true.
saying.
And the boys were crying because they're interrupting my rest. And
Finished before you.
he took his he inhaled.
He took his apple and entered your peanut butter.
He got his apple.
God.
The teacher had the little vents in those closets covered, so it was really dark. Juanita.
Oh, it's Juanita.
A Kentuckian, but now I'm a Californian. And
this is how her and
Be multi-talented. So,
Mickey.
Mickey are related.
Yes, Survival, we are proud of our brother-in-law. Mickey is my sister. Her name is Mickey Martinez, Kentucky.
Yeah, of course it is.
So yes.
Yeah.
So is there any questions any lovely family member hasn't asked any of our beautiful panel attendees?
So did Mickey leave California or did you leave Kentucky?
I can't point down. Mickey, should we tell them, Mickey? We left Kentucky. I was a Kentuckian, but now I'm a Californian, and that's where it ends. I'm working on becoming an Alabamian because I would like to visit an Alabamian. No, Alabama. Let me tell you a story.
Okay.
And it's not a fake story.
Well,
Finished before you.
this is freaking me out because it's not live. It's freaking me out, you guys. Okay. Well, no respectable man would ever do that.
Yeah.
When are you guys gonna go back to live? Like,
did you participate?
This is being weird.
Washington, this is my accent. I like long walks in the picket line when I'm protesting. I wear a Che Guevara t-shirt even though I don't know what socialism or communism is.
Have you ever been in a helicopter, Mustachio?
No, but I paint for toilets.
Mustachio.
Who wants a mustache ride?
Can you guys push pause, please?
What are your thoughts on white?
Can we all pitch in and get Mustachio a wig and some lipstick so he can show his face?
I'm down.
I'm not. I don't want to see it.
As long as he don't show his freckles.
The whole thing is weird for me because I know we're live, but we're watching ourselves. And it's weird to me. It's weird. It's weird, you guys.
It's a dream. Survival. It's a dream. It's just a dream, bud.
If you can't laugh at yourself a little bit, man, come on.
Well,
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm here with you guys. Come on, I'm here.
Ask Taylor. I hate how my voice sounds in the background.
Oh, I do too.
Yeah. So yeah, if you can't laugh at yourself, man.
But look what Mickey Kentucky put, because you can see the faint hint out of what she said.
Well, I love y'all accent so much. I wish I was a southerner too. I wish I had a southern drawl.
I don't have a southern drawl. I haven't been down here long enough.
Sometimes I forget I even have one until I talk to people that ain't or don't. Okay, do we want to finish Mustachio or we want to just cut it off?
Hell yeah, finish Mustachio. He's hilarious.
Males.
They're my favorite type of male.
Oh my gosh.
I need to know why he's freckles.
Everybody's got to come up with a question for Mustachio. You go first, Taylor, and then Xander. You have a question for Mustachio next.
I don't remember doing this. I don't remember doing this.
Mustachio. Did you participate in the Chaz Chop Autonomy Zone?
No, but I chop Chaz every once in a while.
How many pairs of skinny jeans do you own?
They're not skinny. My legs are just like toothpicks.
Mickey has a question.
Mickey has a question for Mustachio.
Are you talking about my hat?
Does the chat room, anybody else in the chat room have a question for Mustachio? Survival, do you have a question for Mustachio?
Well, I'd have to unmute if I had a question, but I thought that we were going to go around the horn here. And Taylor had her question for Mustachio.
I like that expression. Around the horn.
He's in character. And so you got to ask him another question. I think he probably is in. I think this guy might be teamed up with Liberal Bear. I don't know.
I prefer khakis, Brooke.
Are you in college? And if you are, what is your major?
Liberal arts degree, Evergreen State College.
Rex.
Go Gooey Ducks.
Oh my God.
I'm thinking about Rex.
There's Brooke's question. Are your skinny jeans purple?
No, they're khaki.
Probably pink.
Would you let Joe smell your hair?
Oh my God, both. Oh Lord.
Only if he was behind me.
Mustachio. Taylor, you read this question.
Mustachio. Have your balls dropped?
That's
And Mustang Mangler
Mustachio.
to come into the chat because they're missing.
I'm trans.
Mustachio. So if you're trans, what is really down there?
Man, I laughed like such an idiot.
Freckles.
That really tickled me, I guess.
Liberal.
Looking to
Showerhead
see.
Mustachio. Taylor, you read this question.
Mustachio. Have your balls dropped?
That's an L for Mustachio.
I'm trans.
Mustachio.
Why are
So
you
if you're
rewinding
trans, what is
that,
really down there?
dude? Why are you rewinding this shit?
Freckles.
What is it?
Okay, I get it.
Because of that.
I got it. Now. Just freckles.
Oh
my God,
you got it.
freckles. Oh shit.
I would have asked him if he was circumcised.
Okay, guys. I love you guys. I'm gonna have to jump off here. Y'all have fun tonight. Yes, this is my time. Y'all have fun. I love all y'all.
Later, bro.
Later, Hillbilly.
Good night.
Bye.
Sweet dreams, everybody.
All right.
So are we
Okay.
live or is this like an old live?
We're live
No,
again.
It's live now. You guys are watching
really
a rerun.
left.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And you guys are really here with me right now answering my questions?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Now you know where the nickname
Wasn't it
Freckles
weird?
comes
It was
from.
weird, right? It was weird watching a replay of me
With
and
ourselves.
me and Brian, me and Risen, and yeah.
That was
Hey,
hilarious.
Joker.
That was hilarious because Survival's all like, I don't remember saying that.
I don't. I kind of don't.
You were kind of hammered that night there, Survival.
Yeah, probably. Same thing as tonight. I'll probably say something funny tonight, you guys. I don't know.
Whew.
But this is why I love this family. We all get to laugh at each other and at ourselves from time to time.
And we can poke fun at each other, and it's funny.
No, I can take it, you guys. Like you guys know that about me. I'm not. I don't take offense very easily, even when people are mean. I'm not the guy that takes that. You guys can try. Like anybody can try. It's not going to affect me that bad.
So what do they mean by innie or outie?
Belly button.
Oh.
Well, it could have been
Who's asking?
They could have also meant down below the belt.
That's what I was thinking.
No.
Oh, I was thinking belly button.
I'm
My
just
bad.
looking at the chat now.
Huh?
Joker's off work now. Welcome back, Joker.
Oh, I didn't know Christina was in there.
Christina's up in here. The Joker's up in here. Kat's here. Brooke.
Wasn't Christy in the chat earlier?
Xandra.
Did she
What?
leave? Wasn't Christy in the chat, or was that like the replay that she was
She
in?
said she says night. Christy says, but I don't know.
I know, but I thought she was
she's
on the
probably
panel.
watching.
Christy's here.
She was on the panel, or was that the live?
No, Christy wasn't on the panel.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Taylor, would you want to help me next Sunday because you've done some of the research? Because I'm going to do the experiments that our government's done.
What time is it at?
It would be 4 o'clock our time.
It's very possible. If I'm not there when it starts, I could chime in. I know that my dad is...
I can either do, because I got streaming for Restream and I also have one for StreamYard. So whatever you feel comfortable with, I can do either one.
Okay. I may not be there when it starts, but my dad's coming. He lives in Mobile and he's coming up this way. So we're going to do a small little gathering. So I may not be there when it starts, but I'll be there during. And if I am, I'll pop up if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I thought I would ask you and Hillbilly because you've done the same research that I've done. So it'd be, instead of hearing my freaking voice for an hour, I can have a couple of helpers.
Right. It's always good to have different perspectives.
Have you already written the speech? Angry Conservative, have you already written the speech?
No, usually I go off the top of my head about what I'm talking about.
Oh, you mean an outline, like of topics you want to cover?
The outline is actually an article that that was written in 2016, but it's very much true to this day still.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, and Christy said she's still here. So yes, Christy's chilling. She's watching us. But what is your goal out of all of this? I want
the information out there. I want people to know what the heck's going on. That's the entire purpose of me doing the parallels of 1930s, 40s Germany and the United States. That's the entire goal. Because this coming Sunday, I'm doing a live on freaking gun control. Because that's what the chat suggested, and that's what I was going to do. Because last week I did free speech. Now this week I'm going to do
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Right with you, man. We'll be seeing you. There's a bunch of us that'll be right there with you, watching, participating.
And that's what I love about this group. When we come into these rooms, we all give feedback to each other. It's kind of nice to know that people see where I'm going with this.
Yeah. You're
Good
doing
night,
a good job,
Cat.
man.
Good night, Cat.
Well, Scott, heading out later, Cat. Have a good night.
I'm not anymore. I got out in 2016.
But yeah, I'm just because if we can get this out to people and show them what the heck's actually going on, might change some minds about voting for the ones we call rhinos and the ones that are Democrats. So that's
Would
why
you
I'm
call-
doing it.
Okay, let's talk rhinos then, if you want to do that.
I feel like the rhino crowd is growing.
Can I say
Yeah,
something
it sure seems that way.
real quick? I was on the B Tatum channel the other day, and I think we talked about this last night, that one of the mods told me that they don't want me shouting out other channels, like even though I super chatted. And I went to Gothic's live today. Have you ever heard of Gothic's?
Yes.
GOTIX.
I
And
haven't. No.
Gothix is awesome.
Yeah, she's a really cool channel to listen to.
Cool.
She said that she doesn't care. It's my money. I can super chat her whatever I want. So I can, shout out other channels. She says she has no problem, That's
Cool.
just weird, I think.
What? Why is that weird? She said that you could shout out any channels you want.
That's weird that B Tatum had like over 1,000 viewers in his channel, and they didn't even want me to, even though I, made a couple dollars worth of a super chat, they didn't want me to mention any other channels, like he's becoming too political.
That is weird.
Or what is that called, where he's too commercialized?
Yes.
I really don't know who I don't even know who he is.
I like him, but I think that over time
isn't that like censorship of speech? I mean, I paid his ass,
I don't
and
even know who he is.
No more.
He also picks and chooses which super chats to bring up. There's a lot of people that's complain that they super chat constantly and that he never calls their super chats out, which I get. He has a large following, but at the same time, he's kind of got his head's getting big. To where he.
Well, think about how much money he's making. Think about how much money we raised for a member of the group in like 1 hour. Think about how much he's making, and it is going to his head.
Mm-hmm.
Because
now,
if
who are you talking about?
Brandon Tatum, he's a former police officer, and is it Arizona?
Yes. Yeah,
his channel is called Officer Tatum.
Oh, okay.
He has good content, but I feel like in his perspective, he is using his reach. He's making money off of. He's making much money off of his content and not giving that much back to his
viewers.
Yes.
Well, but what if his moderators are speaking out of pocket and not following, like, like what if he's not paying attention to what his moderators are saying? Like, what if that moderator is biased? Because you guys have heard of like Jesse Lee Peterson, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, well, there was a moderator with a wrench in his channel, and his moderator was being like obnoxious, like talking crap about the people following Jesse Lee Peterson and contradicting everything Jesse Lee Peterson said, and like criticizing everybody, like including Jesse Lee Peterson. And I had super chatted a shout out to like another channel and they told me not to do that. And I said, why are you pointing fingers at me, telling me what to do when your moderator's talking crap to everybody? I said, you need to get on his ass and take his wrench away. And he's like, oh, well, I can't because he has a wrench. And I said, okay. So I started super chatting Jesse Lee Peterson, take this mofo's wrench away. Take his wrench away. And then everybody in the chat started getting crazy saying, calm down, Latin Patriot. And I'm like, hell no, I'm not going to shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. And that's my rant.
Very much so.
Oh, they
hella
ended
tough.
up taking his wrench away, thank God. It was so funny.
Hella tough. Is that what you want people to think? You're like hella tough?
Hella tough.
Yeah.
No, I have OCD.
Well, it sounds like.
When I have a goal, I don't like to stop until my goal is accomplished.
Sure. So.
Will you make it a goal to get me 1,000 subscribers?
What do you need 1,000 subscribers for?
I don't. I was kidding with that one.
Okay.
I don't want to pass you, Survival, because you already got your 1,000.
That doesn't mean
it was
anything.
fun.
Though.
It was fun though. Yeah, the YouTube drama was hilarious. It was hilarious and fun.
But
as long as people are having fun.
I'm going to say this now, and I don't know how everyone feels about it. But I think there are some
you probably already do. You know exactly how people feel about it before you say it.
But I think there are some YouTubers that are just using the conservative movement, the America First movement, to line their own damn pockets.
I agree with that. There are some.
Sure.
Because
they're called grifters, right? Grifters?
Yeah.
Yes.
They're grifters.
Is there anything you want to add to that? Was there a point to, did you have a following statement?
Yeah.
Because some of you might know the Man of Tomorrow.
No, I don't.
Because Trey talks about him, Big Nate talks about him. I don't know who follows those people.
Some of his followers follow MOT. They call him MOT.
Man, this is like...
I don't know anything about him, though.
Yeah, and I'm not interested in this. And I think that I'm going to head out, but I think the second in line from Hillbilly is Taylor, and she's probably got more interesting stuff than this.
Yeah.
I think so, too.
And then maybe I'll stay if she's got some stuff.
Yeah, let's play that route.
But no disrespect, bro. Like, no disrespect to you, dude.
None taken.
Good.
When Taylor said, should I stay or should I go? That's the Stranger Things song.
I love Stranger Things, by the way.
Yeah, that is a freaky show.
So what do you want to talk about, Survival? Hey, have you done any more of those videos, nature, like walking and stuff lately?
No, I haven't.
Are you going to go, like, jump out of a plane? What is it called when you go
skydiving?
Yeah, are you going to do any of that?
Oh, that'd be interesting.
So you can take your... Didn't you get, like, a GoPro? You can go do that with your GoPro.
That would be interesting.
Or take Christy...
I'd have to get a lot of money for that because I'm not good.
Take her on a vacation to Hawaii or Kauai.
I've taken Christy to
and
Hawaii.
go, like, underwater scuba. And
Actually, I think Christy took me to Hawaii.
Take your GoPro.
Gotta get my GoPro.
If y'all could go on any vacation location, where would y'all want to go?
I want to go to Denmark.
Christy says she took you, Survival.
She did. Yeah, she really did. I'm not even kidding. But
what the hell, Survival? Why didn't you take her?
It's probably
because
better
my entire I don't know.
It's probably better if she took him to where she wanted to go because then that way she can
fucked it up.
She'll like enjoy the trip more.
Ah, maybe next time you can surprise her with a trip.
Maybe.
It's an idea.
Don't take her to any mosquito-infested areas, though.
Okay.
Take her to Scotland.
So, what was the point of what are you guys talking about here? Because
I said
think,
if you go to Scotland, I'll travel with you.
Yeah, Yeah, we'll do some traveling around, and I think we were talking about something else right before.
I'm
What
still gonna
was it?
send
You
you a
guys were
Christmas
on.
card.
Christy's fucking up the stream. God damn
I
it.
am
What did
going.
Christy do?
I don't know. I'm just blaming her for everything.
I'm gonna still send you two a Christmas
Was it
card.
about YouTube drama?
Who's the rhinos? We're talking about
Yeah.
who all is even in here right now?
Oh,
Latin Patriot, Mind of Our Own,
Joker.
Angry Conservative, and Taylor.
Yeah, on the panel.
Taylor's
My
the
bad.
number one. Taylor's number one. So her topic is first.
where's
how
everybody
it goes.
at?
We
Where are the
really
rest
don't.
of the guys? Like, usually Mustang Manglers here and like boats and hoes.
A lot of it's
They
been
don't
weird.
know. They don't know about the channel or what.
Probably not.
Like
It's
I
And
don't.
Todd
pretty new.
Autry,
Pretty new.
usually stops in, and
I don't have a lot of people's number,
you
and
guys are all on like Discord though, right?
YouTube does that.
Yeah, and for those that wasn't here when we first began, I got the Cyber Symposium from yesterday. I got a warning, and they've removed the video for misinformation against community standards because of obviously Mike Lindell's Cyber Symposium, and said that the next time will be a strike with a suspension, which is why we created this channel. So I think there's a lot of people that don't know about this channel that people don't have contacts for.
Oh. Well, don't they
Discord,
share it in
your Discord group.
Hillbilly shared it in Discord. And it got shared in the group chat, and it got shared on the Facebook. So I'm on the Discord, but I don't know how to use it, and I'm not a big Discord fan because it's a lot going on that I don't know what to do. So
It took me a while.
I'm
still
not on
fully,
Discord.
but we should be back on the original channel next week. That'll be the end of our 7 days. And then there's going to be folks that subscribe to the backup channel that won't know to go to the original channel. So if there's anyone out there right now that is subscribed to Porch Honkees Taylor 11, which is the backup channel for Porch Honkees, please go subscribe to the original Porch Honkees YouTube channel. Now, when you look it up, you're going to get a lot of the music video that we use for our intro, but we have an actual YouTube channel that's just Porch Honkees. So yeah, there's that.
And just get after it. Go and subscribe. Find it. Spell it out. Porch Honkees. You get to hear the song every time.
Every time. It's very catchy. I'm gonna pull it up just so people
love
can
that song.
see the thumbnail for the Porch Honkees. Here it goes. It's Hillbilly Patriots avatar. And here we go. Just for those that it has subscribed to the backup channel that did not see the original. Here it goes. This is the Porch Honkees. It has the skull with the American flag on it. This is the original.
You should play the song.
Oh, y'all want to hear it?
Yes, I do. I always want to hear it.
Okay.
I like it.
It's hype.
It's good.
And this song actually has Hillbilly with the mindset of
Hillbilly's in the video, but nobody can ever find him. They never know where he is. It's a mystery, okay? He's somewhere in there, but nobody knows where.
he's chasing the raccoon. Okay. I messed it up. That was
What do you mean you messed it up? It doesn't matter.
That was a mix. Here it goes. Well, that ain't it either. Hold up.
Oh crap. It happens. It happens. What do you do? What do you do? Don't even worry about it.
Well, now
Take
you got
your
me on a
time.
mission.
Take your time. Nobody here is in a hurry.
Okay.
Did you get it?
I'm working on it.
We're whispering about stuff now. Nobody can hear this. Okay, I'm gonna mute up. Do you want me to mute up, or do you want me to let you work here silently? You think what's good for the channel? Like silent work on the computer?
I found it.
Or me drunk talking? Yeah, good. Just do it.
Yay.
Play it.
Here it goes.
And everybody here, subscribe to original Porch Honkees.
Thank you, Angry Conservative.
No problem, Taylor.
Porch honky, I've been known to sit on my porch all day long. Porch honky in my swing, and I ain't worried about a thing. Porch honky, all I need's a big old glass of cold sweet tea. Porch honky, doing fine, living life one day at a time. 1, 2, 3, one day at a time.
Porch honky, sitting on my porch swing, waiting on that sunset to hear the coyotes sing. But in the meantime, it's the same routine. Sweet tea in my beat up jeans. Charlie Minus on the 6-string, picking a tune. Tracy Stone doing his thing, skinning a coon. Dogs on the porch laid out by my feet, and everybody's head starts bobbing to the beat. Cars drive by looking at us kind of funny. Just some old porch honkies ain't got no money. Crops in the backyard, chickens in the front, slingshot shooting beer cans off that stump. And the black smoke coming from the smoker. Dinner time's close. Yesterday's hide hanging right on the post. Kick back, rocking chair, yeah, we keep it funky. And that's the definition of an old porch honky.
Porch honky, I've been known to sit on my porch all day long. Porch honky in my swing, and I ain't worried about a thing. Porch honky, all I need's a big old glass of cold sweet tea. Porch honky, doing fine, living life one day at a time. 1, 2, 3, one day at a time.
Hanging out, I ain't gotta do a damn thing, but sit right here all day on my porch swing. Drink a few, take a chew, kick it with my honkies. Might get drunk and start acting like a donkey. Pockets and creep, feet bare like my pockets. Connor's on the porch and he's shooting bottle rockets. Stevie 3 is humming us a brand new song. He said, yeah, it won't be long until we wake up in the morning and we do it again. Yeah, we're front porch cooking, roof covered in tin. The sun is beating down on my cowboy hat. My voice is getting hoarse, my beer is never flat. I'm looking for my rifle, I found my 45. I raised it in the air, shot it high in the sky. Nobody asked why, they just looked and grinned. Yeah, them old porch honkies, man, they're at it again.
Porch honky, I've been known to sit on my porch all day long. Porch honky in my swing, and I ain't worried about a thing. Porch honky, all I need's a big old glass of cold sweet tea. Porch honky, doing fine, living life one day at a time. One day at a time. Porch honky, doing fine, living life one day at a time. One day at a time.
It just keeps going on. One day at a time.
I love that song.
Yeah, dude.
In that video, who would you think Hillbilly would be?
The one with the guitar.
Yeah, the guitar player.
Little skinny one with long hair?
The singer. He'd be the singer guitar
Yeah.
player. Hillbilly's like the leader of the band.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely.
But I'm gonna say this now. I am dipping out. I need to get some rest because because of the freaking weather, my leg's been hurting me and I haven't been getting a whole lot of sleep. So I'm gonna say good night. I'm gonna bow out. Hope everyone has a good night. Thank you for letting me do my little rant at the beginning of this two and a half hour stream.
Yes, sir, my man.
Absolutely no problem.
Much support.
And yeah, you seen it in the chat. You seen it on the panel. Yeah, well, your little rant was your story, and we all support you on it.
Have a good night, Angry.
You too. Hopefully, I get some sleep.
We'll see you tomorrow, man. Yeah.
Actually, tomorrow is almost here, so
yeah.
Talk to you, everybody, later.
Later, man.
All right. Good night.
Peace out.
Drop the link in the chat again for anyone else that wants to pop up. There's really not much going on, just a little chit chat.
Just me and the ladies at this point.
You and the ladies. You're
And
the
Christy's gonna come out here. Christy, you're on the microphone too now. Christy says, cut it off.
She not watching no more?
No, she's. Christy, you gotta mute your stuff. Because they can hear it. They can hear what you're saying. Why'd you give me that motion of like the neck thing? Like you gotta be done. Who else came up? Who's this?
Took me forever to get my avatar picture.
Lab Patriot again.
What is that?
Gosh dang, it's Lab Patriot again. Oh, I'm not muted. Oh crap.
Oh, I like that.
I'm just kidding.
It's a picture of a guy, and it says, let me see what it says.
Hey, is it okay if I dip out, you guys? I really don't want to be the only guy on here.
It says young men used to lie about their age to go fight for the country. Like my ex-father-in-law, he was 17 and he went into the military and ended up in Vietnam when he was 17. Well, as soon as he was done with training, they sent them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, my uncle did the same thing.
Yeah, because they didn't want to stay home, be losers, and live off of welfare,
Nah, he couldn't stand his sister.
Yeah, Latin Patriot has the exact right idea. I tend to always side with Latin Patriot on a lot of her views, almost all of them. And you guys, I gotta dip off of this panel. I want it to be a ladies' night, okay? And I
No.
might be in the chat, but I'm gonna head out.
Well, how about I go out of here
How
and
about I'm
maybe
just gonna
you
head
can
out?
have like one of the guys come up, like the tight
No,
joke.
no.
You want a guy to come up, don't you?
Hey, Tides
Me?
Joker, you want to
Yeah.
hop on with
I
Survival?
just don't want to be the only
Why
guy up
can't
here.
we all just
Tides
pop
Joker.
in here? I mean,
Are there any
boys
other
and
guys?
men?
I identify
What are we even
as
talking about?
there's nothing at the moment.
You need
What are
another
you
man?
identifying as?
Get out the way, Latin Patriot.
What are you identifying as?
I'm a trans.
I'm a damn man. Got bigger balls than coconuts.
Oh my God, you can tell that's her.
I'm just Taylor.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so can you guys just do your thing, or like, do you need me here?
Good
I don't
night,
think you guys need me here. I don't
Good
think you
night,
guys need me
Survival.
here.
Get some rest. I'm sure you had a long day at work today.
Oh, survival.
I don't. It's not that I don't want to hang out with you guys. I just I don't think you need me here.
Go have some fun with.
What does Christy say? What is this shit? What is this shit?
She didn't say anything.
He's just using that as an excuse. He's
She
a
didn't
mess.
say
He needs to.
anything.
Yeah, I can see right there. She's right, man. I mean, I do. I gotta get out of here, you guys. All right. Talk to you
Well,
later.
Get out of here.
Good night, everyone.
Go to bed.
Oh my.
All right, ladies.
Yes, I'm right here.
What y'all got in mind?
Do you want me to go get that man with bigger balls than coconuts back here?
I don't know. I want a man, but I can't figure out how to get a dick yet.
What? I don't know what that meant.
Means I have a pussy, but I don't have a dick. I have to figure out how to get one.
Amazon?
Yeah.
No, I just have to go to my son's house. I about died this weekend.
Well, hey,
I went. No, wait a minute.
Aren't there single guys in the group and stuff?
I don't care. All I know is that I went dog sitting. And my
you
son
found
says,
something.
Yes. And he goes, Mom, just don't go in the bedroom, okay? All right. Well, Bernie had to go in the bedroom to get a key. He come out and he just was like red as a freaking flame. And I'm going, what's wrong with you? I just went back into Terry's room. Oh, you weren't supposed to go back there. I know, and I can see why. And well, what the hell? So I went back there and I looked to find out what happened. Here he had all these toys out on the bed. It's like, oh fuck.
Why wouldn't they put away? And when you leave to go somewhere, knowing someone's coming at your house, why would they still be exposed?
I have no idea. Unless he was waiting to get prepared when he came home, when his husband gets back.
It's like when you tell someone
not to go in your room.
I'm about to scratch myself. Don't look. Like it's an automatic instinct. Okay, well, now I'm curious. Or why did you say that? I mean,
To be honest with you, I wasn't curious until Bernie had to go in there, and then when he came out red as his teeth, that's when I got curious and wondered what the hell was going on. And he just, I ain't saying a word, and I go, well, that did it. So I went back to look.
Joker says Spencer's. You really can get one at Spencer's.
Yeah, you can. Well, what was embarrassing is when we had to find a piece of paper, and we're sitting at the kitchen table, right? And got all these papers, like in a folder. Well, they're like in a thing, how you have the papers and envelopes stand up. So she goes, okay, I'll grab one of these papers, and she'll get a pen because we wanted to get a number. And she went to grab something, and she goes, ew, and she threw it, and I'm going, what the fuck happened to you? And she goes, don't touch the table. Don't touch the table. And I freaked out. And I'm going, why? Is there something on the table? Yeah, there was, but you don't know what they did on this table. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I just picked up a cock ring. I'm thinking, oh my fucking God, how embarrassing. And then I got up off the damn where I was sitting at. I went and got the antiseptic spray and I sprayed the whole fucking table down. I'm going, holy shit, did they do it on the table?
Ew.
Yeah, that was some sick shit. It says next time I'm gonna. Well, I can't tell him now because he'll just jump all over my shit. But when I talk to him on the phone the next time when I know he's home, oh, he should be, but he should be in bed. But I'm gonna tell him, says, please put your stuff away because it was very embarrassing. She had to go scrub her hands, like, oh my God, you know, it was disgusting. But anyways, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Too much info.
It's called TMI.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's the same thing. Too much info. Oh.
What was I going to say?
Hope it was hope it was better than
if you
what
guys
I said.
want to did you want to get off the live stream, Taylor? Are you tired?
No, I'm not tired.
Okay. Well, I'm sure Lemon Pepper Wings won't mind if we show some of his videos. He's got some freaky stuff over there.
You mean freaky, or you just mean like
spooky, weird, you know?
Or he has a website.
A channel.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's do I need to email it to you?
No.
Okay.
You can pull it up if you want.
How do I do that? Like, just put it in the chat?
The private chat.
Oh, okay. Can I do that from a phone?
I'm not sure.
I don't think I can.
Yes, I am a night owl.
No, I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry. Maybe I can. Oh, I think I maybe can. I don't know. I think I can. I'll try to.
I'm really not sure about the
I'm
phone
not
thing.
used to this phone that I'm using that I stole from my son.
How does he get better service than you?
Yeah, he takes care of his phone better, probably. Okay, I think I'm getting it. Okay, I'm gonna go back here.
Did everyone watch the Tom McDonald video?
No, I didn't see it, so I was kind of wondering if you could.
You want me to go ahead and play it while you're looking it up?
Yeah, I got it, and you can play it for me, please. And I put it in the private chat too.
Okay.
Oh, that little fucker. I'm gonna kick his ass.
Ooh, it's almost reached 1 million.
Google Fi, a phone plan by Google. Our privacy and security features help keep your info.
Half the country fell asleep, but they scream woke. We're distracted by vaccines and TV shows. Politics, celebrity, gossip, popular, neat quotes. Black lives, white lives, which lives mean most? We only dedicate one day to remember our fallen soldiers, the men and women who died young. But if you come out the closet as Caitlyn Jenner, you're a hero and you get a whole Pride Month. The most dangerous pandemic's propaganda from these clowns. Only mask that's gonna save us is duct tape on their mouths. Don't speak. We don't need to defund police, need to defund the media who lies through their teeth like Big Pharma doesn't cure you, dog, cause every patient that gets cured is a customer lost. And big oil runs the world. The only wars that get fought are with the countries who have natural resources they want. Heard him claiming if a white man braids his hair and likes rap, he's appropriating culture. But if a white man acts too white, he's white trash. He's a racist, he's a bigot, he's a monster. Let's just have the conversation. Not every liberal is dumb, not all Republicans are racist. The government wants everybody fighting with their neighbors because they know that if we get along, we'll probably go against them. They can't stop us, cause we're ready to fight, trying to brainwash us. But we won't let freedom die. The whole world brainwashed. Everybody pick a team, start a riot in the streets. The whole world's brainwashed. It's us against them, it ain't you against me. How did monkeys become people and people turned into sheep? They put fluoride in the water that's keeping us all asleep. Claim they want what's best for us, I find it hard to believe. Cause they've been selling us cigarettes since we was 18. Fake news, fake woke, distract and divide. You're either right or you're left, or you're black or you're white. Big tech don't need a microchip to hack in your life. Cause the phone inside your pocket is a tracking device. And I don't know what I'm more sick of, rappers or Joe Biden looking like he ate 100 Xanax for dinner. Cause censoring the president and kicking him off Twitter is a bigger threat to freedom than foreign ballistic missiles. You don't trust the police or the government, but you want people giving up their right to own a firearm. Why would you be comfortable if police and the government the only people on the planet with the right to buy a gun? White privilege getting amplified to reinforce division. It convinces white people that they're favored by their skin, and black people getting angry because they're told they're treated different. So the conflict is between us and never with the system. Let's just have the conversation. Not every liberal is dumb, not all Republicans are racist. The government wants everybody fighting with their neighbors because they know that if we get along, we'll probably go against them. They can't stop us, cause we're ready to fight, trying to brainwash us. But we won't let freedom die. The whole world's brainwashed. Everybody pick a team, start a riot in the streets. The whole world's brainwashed. It's us against them, it ain't you against me. Step 1, train the people only to consume. Step 2, infiltrate adults with the news. Step 3, indoctrinate the children through the schools and the music and the apps on the phones that they use. Step 4, separate the right from the left. Step 5, separate the white from the black. Step 6, separate the rich from the poor. Use religion and equality to separate them more. Step 7, fabricate a problem, made a lie. Step 8, put it on the news every night. Step 9, when people start to fight and divide, take control. This is called situational design. They can't stop us, cause we're ready to fight, trying to brainwash us. But we won't let freedom die. The whole world's brainwashed. Everybody pick a team, start a riot in the streets. The whole world's brainwashed. It's us against them, it ain't you against me.
Ooh. What y'all think? What y'all think about that one?
That's pretty good.
Like, that sums up society.
Is that not copyrighted or something?
No, Tom's independent, so because he's not under a label, he has listed
It's like
copy.
promotion.
Huh?
Okay, it's like a promotion then to use it.
Yeah, because he's independent, he don't do copyrights just because he wants it to be shared out.
New Breed is the same way, right? Because the Outlaw Nation, I think they're independent. They have good videos as well.
You say New Breed?
Yeah, New Breed. They just came out with a video today. It's actually a 2-part one. If you can find it, it's really good. It's oh, you're on Lemon Pepper's page. You know, I don't like how people say we're sheep, because that's God. God was the Lamb of God. They should be saying goats, because that's the one that represents the devil.
That's true. The Baphomet.
You know what I mean, Taylor?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, the Baphomet, it has a goat head. You know what the Baphomet is?
No, I haven't seen it. I haven't heard it.
It's a satanic representation.
Oh.
It has a human body with a goat head and horns.
Yeah.
This is the basic law of life. And dear listeners, it is spiritual in its nature. If man failed to do everything in his power to protect his life, as a result of such neglect,
I'm going to go run out to my car and get my bag out of the trunk, and just to let y'all know. I'll be right back.
lost his life, then the destiny for which the soul came to earth would end there. Without life, a body or medium to function through, spiritual attainment would be impossible, ladies and gentlemen. Spirituality would then be forfeited. You see, if man's life was threatened without cause on his part, and he failed to do everything in his power to prevent death, he would then be guilty of 3 actual crimes. He would first of all permit the enemy to commit murder. Next, he would be committing suicide by failing to protect the most precious possession given to man by his Creator. And worst of all, he would end whatever his destiny might be, the purpose for which body, mind, and life had been given to him. And I believe it's to learn something. In one respect, man is forced to be a warring, not a murdering creature. And I might inject here that the 10 Commandments does not say, in its original form, thou shalt not kill. It says, ladies and gentlemen, and you can check this, if you wish, both the original Hebrew and Greek, it says, thou shalt not murder. So in one respect, man is forced to be a warring, not a murdering creature. From his birth, the law of self-preservation forces him to be on guard against every inimical force attempting to destroy him by one means or another. He must be on the alert to prevent man, natural forces, or his own carnal desires to betray him into acts of degradation. Man is a warring creature. But his war, I tell you, his war is an honorable one. It is one of protection. First himself, so that he may protect those he is responsible for, but in doing so must not take unfair advantage of others, nor be guilty of unrighteousness. The nature of this was and is actually spiritual. It is the battle of righteousness against evil. It is a war biblically spoken of as taking place in heaven because it is waged within man's spiritual nature. He fights to fulfill destiny and to finally create heaven on earth for himself and others who follow. By the war of righteousness, wherein there is no selfishness, he attains the consciousness which makes him a man, knowing both good and evil, having chosen good to attain the promised sonship. Notice, you must choose. You must choose. Each and every one of you listening to this broadcast tonight must choose, and you must choose very quickly. I might ask, is there actually a need for some form of evil in the life of man? Was this, together with some form of fear, ordained in the beginning? And I say nothing has been ordained, but if the divine law is to be fulfilled in the life of man, then it is certainly necessary that he, according to sacred concepts, become a crusader in God's cause and not exist as a negative, effortless, uncreative, unproductive creature, a leech, a parasite upon the rest. The first command is that he must become a man in the true sense of the term, and this implies that he must prepare himself to meet the enemy that is ever alert to destroy the best that he has created. He must meet evil as the soldier meets the enemy. Doing this in the righteousness of his conscience neutralizes fear. Many of you call and ask me, Bill, aren't you afraid? My answer has always been and always will be no. No, no, and no. For I know from where I have come, and I know where I am going. I know who I am, and I know that I possess a soul. I fear the actions of no man. I fear the judgment of no man. I fear only the judgment of my God. And I know that if I am doing what is right, I need not ever fear that judgment. And therefore, I am not afraid.
That's the voice of William Bill Cooper talking, and he went out fighting. He wasn't going to let the government take him alive, he said. And when they came for him, he fired and took one out, and then they retaliated and shot him too.
Wow.
He predicted a lot of the stuff that happened.
Reality must be discerned at all costs, the falsehoods of the past. Reality must be discerned at all costs if we are to be a part of the future. Truth must prevail in all instances, no matter who it hurts or helps, if we are to continue to live upon this earth. At this point, what we want may no longer matter. It is what we must do to ensure our survival that counts. The old way is in the certain process of destruction, and a new world order is beating down the door. If we do not act in concert with each other and ensure that the future becomes what we need it to be, then we will surely deserve whatever fate awaits us.
Is this him as well?
It's probably going to be all him. I would recommend you scroll back a little bit, or did you like fast forward it?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
This is a second video.
Oh, okay.
Human beings are machines, levers which may be grasped and turned. And there is little real difference between automating a society and automating a shoe factory. Those who will not use their brains are no better off than those who have no brains. You can no longer pretend innocence. Your denial of the conspiracy will fall on deaf ears. You must accept that you have been cattle, and the ultimate consequence of being cattle, which is slavery. History is replete with whispers of secret societies, accounts of elders or priests who guarded the forbidden knowledge of ancient people. Prominent men, meeting in secret, who directed the course of civilization, are recorded in the writings of all people. The situation in which we find ourselves is due to our own actions or inactions over the last 44 years. Because it is our own fault, we are the only ones who can change future events. Education seems to me to be a major part of the solution. The remaining part is the abolition of secrecy. Through ignorance or misplaced trust, we as a people have abdicated our role as the watchdog of our government. If we had done our jobs as citizens, we would never have reached this point. Most of us are completely ignorant as to even the most basic functions of our government. We have truly become a nation of sheep.
Can you push pause?
Sheep are always eventually led to.
I know other conservative people, and they know about YouTube and how to use YouTube. I barely started using YouTube like last year, and I really wish that because they knew I was on the conservative side, I just wasn't into the technology on how to use it. I wish they would have shared with me and tried to like teach me about it and like let me know why I need to use it, like the technology, like get involved with like YouTube and knowing about other channels and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And so like I wish I would have found out about YouTube sooner, because I could have been doing things differently and being more aware. And you guys might have contacts that you guys don't want to text, like the channels we listen to or watch like directly, but you guys could always send it to them anonymously if you guys make like a Google phone account. You know, you have to send it to each person individually though, and say like, you know, their name. You just put their name in and say, hey, hey Kathy, this is a video I want you to watch. Please watch it and then let me know what you think about it later. Hopefully they'll take the bait and like watch it, you know?
I do agree with you though. I really did not. I mean, I got YouTube videos that was floating around on the Facebook and stuff, but I never got into subscribing and following channels and stuff until, you know, the nationwide lockdowns happened.
Yeah,
And yeah, that was the time period. And I think that a lot of people don't understand why conservatives lean more to the YouTubes. And they think that we get our news from random citizens that aren't credible. But if you want to get technical, you can actually find more information that is more informative on YouTube than you can that those subscriptions that you pay for watching on TV.
Yeah, the cable is very expensive. And I'm really kind of upset with the fact that one of these conservative people that I know is actually I'm related to. And like I wish she would have tried to explain to me why she didn't have cable. Like she didn't tell me that there's like free movies on YouTube and that there's a lot of politics from conservatives on YouTube, like Brandon Tatum and like Jericho Green, like and Anthony Brian Logan and stuff. You know, I really wish I could have been like helped. Like, you know, some people need like a push or just a little bit extra like information to like put all the puzzle pieces together to make sense, because like I guess, you know, I wasn't sharp enough to get the point, you know, before. And I really wish that somebody would have helped me a little bit more.
No, I completely understand where you're coming from. I do.
I guess you could push play.
Amon, do you have anything?
No, I was going to ask you if you had anything. Is New Breed I know New Breed is independent, but I was wondering if you had the videos to play it.
I've never heard of New Breed. This is music, right?
Yeah.
I can look up some New Breed. I do have Joker's video that he got. Phoenix PD chief disciplined, others demoted after probes into gang charges and
Oh wow,
challenge coin.
that sounds good.
That's to yesterday. Wait, yesterday.
Well, it probably that's because it is yesterday. It's 12:04 here.
Yeah. Okay.
4 minutes. So go ahead and play it.
Latin or UK if I play that other video?
I don't care. It's fine with me.
Whatever's fine.
Let's see.
What video are you going to play?
It's a news clip.
Oh, okay.
Other department leaders demoted as investigations wrap up into Phoenix PD.
ABC 15 investigator Dave Biskobing exposed false gang charges against protesters and that challenge coin within the department. His politically charged investigation sparked the city to hire a law firm to look into all of it, and now their findings are in.
No one knows these cases better than Dave. Tonight, he's breaking down the key takeaways and what got us to this point.
The outside investigation is damning. It confirms everything ABC 15's reported this year. And it shows this scandal reached the highest levels of the department. That includes Chief Jerry Williams. Now first, the findings about the protesters who were falsely charged as a criminal street gang. Here's a timeline. This group was arrested downtown on October 17th. 10 days later, Police Sergeant Doug McBride and county prosecutors testified before a grand jury and claimed they were an organized gang called ACAB, or All Cops Are Bastards, because it was one of the things they chanted. They also testified the group was like the Bloods, Crips, and Hells Angels. None of that was true. The investigation confirms it. Quote, "We found no credible evidence to substantiate the classification of ACAB as a group or gang, or that the protesters would resort to violence." The investigation also confirmed the decision reached the highest levels. Between the arrests and the charges, at a meeting on October 23rd involving prosecutors, the FBI, and Phoenix officials, including multiple assistant chiefs, everyone signed off on the plan. Not only did they all approve, it was discussed and agreed that Sergeant McBride would file a second incident report in order to bolster the gang charges.
Back and forth.
And Sergeant McBride did just that. The report states the day after the gang charges were obtained, he went and filed a new report to describe the group as a gang for the first time. So where was Chief Williams in all of this? She claims she didn't know, that none of her multiple assistant chiefs told her. Now, to the part of the investigation into this challenge coin. We exposed its existence in a February report and then how it has ties to hate speech. It's from
Okay, so front, back, white supremacist symbol, anti-fascist symbol. I was just looking at this before it moved on. Good night, left nut, making America great again, one nut at a time.
From this incident in August 2017, a man was shot in the groin by protest response officers. To celebrate, police shared, sold, and traded the coins. But the Ballard Spar investigation confirmed it wasn't just coins, but also t-shirts, patches, and other memorabilia. In fact, there was a box full of the material, quote, stored in a station briefing room, which is a high-traffic area. The investigation was not able to determine how many total officers had the coin, if officers came up with the design, or who dropped off the box. But everyone denied any knowledge about the meaning of the language on the coin. As for Chief Williams, she was shown pictures of that coin in 2019 during a deposition as part of a lawsuit, but she took no action. the investigation finding PPD leadership failed to take appropriate steps to investigate the challenge coin and related memorabilia. As discussed above, no official investigation was completed until Ballard Spahr was retained nearly 4 years after the coin's creation. And here's why the coin and the gang charges are connected. If Chief Williams properly investigated the coin years ago, the gang charges likely would never have happened. Many of the main officers who had the coin are the same officers who handled the protest arrests in 2020, and that includes Sergeant McBride. I'm investigator Dave Biskobing, ABC 15, Arizona.
So Dave's here with us now. There's a lot more here, a lot behind all of this. We were going to talk about the things that really stand out to you in all this, but at 5:52 tonight, this situation totally changed.
Yeah, we were going to tell you that Chief Williams did not respond to any requests for comment and how the city actually did not fully cooperate with the investigation. But just tonight, just now, minutes ago, County Attorney Alistair Adele released the results of her own outside investigation. Now, this is something that we've been asking for updates on for months, every week for months. I make sure to check in at the beginning and end of every week. In fact, yesterday morning, I said, hey, I heard this is done. Are you going to release it? We heard Phoenix is done. They didn't get back to us. They drop it now in the big shadow of this Phoenix investigation, knowing it's going to suck up all the news coverage, and so that they don't have to answer and face the same level of public scrutiny tonight. And really, that shows you why we're in this position in the first place. We have officials like Chief Williams and County Attorney Alistair Adele who are not willing to answer questions, serious questions about the failures of their departments and how people were framed exercising their First Amendment rights. So we're going to be going through that report tonight. We've asked County Attorney Alistair Adele for an interview. I emailed them immediately and said, we expect her to sit down tomorrow. If she doesn't, we'll of course catch up with her because she needs to answer these questions, especially after how she conducted releasing this investigation tonight.
Yeah, literally coming out about 9 minutes ago. So we'll let you read through it. You haven't even had time to look at it yet.
Just saw the email and then had to come out here.
All right, we'll let you take a look at it. Meantime, we'll have much more from you tomorrow and throughout the evening. Dave, thank you.
What do y'all think about that?
I didn't understand it.
From what I gathered, it seemed to me that the police was setting these people up.
I wonder if it's more propaganda to make the police look bad.
I don't know. They were trying to make the citizens look bad, and then they said that the citizens of the so-called ACAB was not a violent group, and then those coins that they found was in cops' possession. Yeah, that's what I got, Joker. It's a setup. And the fact that the chief had basically kept saying that she was unaware, didn't have any comment, it kind of made it sound like she was a little complicit on the situation.
But who is this group? Like, what was the group that they were trying to set up? Like, what type of group was it?
Protesters.
I know, but like lefties, what, like, was it a group of mothers? Like, for, like, what was the purpose of it?
From the coins, it had white supremacy on it. So that I'm not sure. It said it was in 2017, October of 2017, which that would have, Trump was already in office. And I don't really remember a reason to protest in 2017. But it just sounds like a corrupt police department to me. And if you have the Phoenix Police Department doing that, what's other police departments doing? Like, we try and say that we back the blue, and then we back the blue, and then you come out to find that you got a corrupt police department, and it's not even a white and black situation. Like, it baffles my mind. Like, should we support the cops? Should we not support the cops? I know every cop is an individual, and they get their orders from the top.
That's why I was thinking that listening to William Bill Cooper is good, because he kind of puts the foundation to understand like what's happening right now. Like there's this corruption going on in the police department. How do we know it's not part of the plan to make it all jacked up, to make it worse than it should be? And like it's being used on purpose, it's being caused on purpose to create division, chaos, and confusion because of what some people believe is that they're trying to create a one world digital currency where they will control everything that we do. You cannot go purchase anything unless they approve it first for you. So if they want to say you're going to be rationed like 5 gallons of milk a month, you won't be able to buy more than that a month for like your family or something. You know what I mean? Or per person.
You know what that is, though?
That's no, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that.
That's socialist communism. That is controlling the population by them basically owning your money and then letting you spend what they let you spend with a specific amount of limit in order to sustain yourself.
That's what they do in China right now.
Yes. And we've been letting this happen. We've been letting this go on because we're so fascinated by technology that even by putting those little chips on your debit cards, your location on your cell phone, and then putting your cell phone, attaching your cell phones to your cars so you can stream music off of, and I'm guilty of it myself. I'm obviously I'm guilty because it's accessible, but even by just streaming your Spotify off of your car while you're driving down the road creates paths, creates travels. It creates a way for them to get into your daily routines. And like, for instance, okay,
Like our
my
phones
mom,
spying on us, like our apps and stuff, right?
yes. For instance, my mom uses, when she gets off of, like, she orders the Walmart pickup, and then when she gets off of work, she'll go pick it up so she can come home, make dinner, and get ready to go to bed. But when you purchase something, or okay, say you're using the Walmart pickup, if they have these suggestions, and because you've either A, purchased that item before, or B, you have purchased something similar to it, they'll automatically throw it in as a suggestion. But she bought something and went to a self-checkout, purchased it with her debit card inside of the store. The next time she went to go do the Walmart pickup, the items that she purchased in store was actually in the suggestions for the Walmart pickup. So they're tracking your purchases by making all of these accessible, basically making the world lazy, making society lazy with all of these, DoorDash or Grubhub or, these things to make you stationary and someone do
Sedated.
someone do a service for you. Those services are being tracked. Yes, Joker, anything on the internet is traced through our debit cards.
I ran into a professor or like a gym teacher from the junior college here a couple of years ago, like maybe 6-7 years ago. And I ran into him at like a Home Depot, I think, and I started talking to him, and he told me that he had retired from working at the college and that he was doing private investigations now. And he told me a bunch of useful, very interesting information. He said that in my neighborhood that there are a lot of backyard graves and that a lot of murders go unsolved and stuff, and that if you ever want to report something to, like, make sure you don't have any digital like cell phones on you, don't have your ID on you, don't have like a credit card on you, or even like a watch on you, and to like go to a payphone and like make sure that you're hooded and that nobody can see you, you know, and like disguise your voice.
Mm-hmm.
Because like the cops are crooked, the politicians are crooked. They have these crooks in their pockets and they're all like connected and stuff, you know, basically.
That's like the Apple Watch. People think there's nothing wrong with people having it because a lot of times people get it because it's the new thing and it's cool. It is cool. But what they don't realize is having your phone so accessible that someone sends you a text message and you don't even have to pull your phone out, that all you got to do is raise your wrist to see what's on your cell phone. That's dangerous.
What?
Because Apple Watches.
But what's raising your wrist is dangerous about it?
It's just the fact that at every accessible moment of your day, you have your phone on you. Every ding, every Facebook notification, every someone's going live. It's different when you're on your phone. I don't know about y'all, but I can okay, for instance, I'll leave my phone laying on the armrest of the couch and I'll get off of the couch and I'll walk around. I'll go to the kitchen, do something. I'll go to the bathroom and I'll go outside and walk the dogs and the phone is still sitting on the couch because I'm not wanting to hold my phone and just wait for a message to go off. But when you have the phone, you can leave your phone on the couch, but if you have a phone literally on your wrist, you are literally locked into your phone the whole entire time because you get every single notification because it's right there on your wrist. And if you have
you're easily tracked. They can find you.
Yes.
Take you out
Yes.
whenever they want to.
Yes. And your phone on your wrist tracks you at the same rate as your cell phone does. So it all in honesty is scary. And Joker, yes, carrying cash is a way more of value than carrying your debit card. And I get the VA, and I get paid on the first of every month. And the way that I do my bills versus personal monies is I get paid on the first, and because I get paid on the first, all my bills come out within the first 14 days of me being paid. So even though a bill's due on the 20th, I'll go ahead and pay it in the first week. So I go ahead and get it drafted out of my account so I can go to the ATM and pull money out to use for my personal. That way, every time I go to the store, it's not being tracked. So by me using cash versus card, they don't know my patterns in my every move.
And that's one thing that Hillbilly asked earlier. What can we do to resist it? And like, I think I put in the chat that we need to stop using everything digital and start going back to cash as much as possible, and to like stop using credit for everything.
And I did see that in the comment, but by you saying that is one reason there is no coin shortage. There is no coin shortage. It is a push for people to avoid using cash and make it easier for the producer or consumer
to force everybody to go digital, like to use it.
We are consumers, they are producers, so it makes you say, well, I don't have change, so I'll just use my card. It's a forced tactic. And if you go in there with a $20 bill and you buy something for $9.99 and you hand them a $20 bill, they'll give you cash back. But they have a sign. It's like a sign on a door saying, please wear a mask or mask required. But you walk in well, maybe not you because you're in California, but they'll have a recommendation on the door. Please wear a mask. Okay. I walk in there without a mask on. They don't say nothing to me because what's on the door, it is a suggestion. It's not a requirement. So I walk in without a mask on. Nobody says nothing to me. Same thing is you hand them a $20 bill for something that was $9.99. They'll give you cash back. But because you see a sign at the cash register saying, we have a corn shortage, please provide correct change, but you hand them that and they'll give you your change back. But that's because you have people that don't think for themselves and they'll automatically give them the card because they don't. Who has $9.99 in their pocket? Nobody. It's all by design.
Yeah, we'll have to listen to more of that Bill Cooper stuff. It might sound boring, but he's really interesting.
Yes, I actually, Christina and Joker. Joker's been on point too. It's ways for them to trace you. I have in my house, I have a pickle jar. Actually, I'm on my third pickle jar of nothing but coins. Because I use cash everywhere I go. I keep the dollars and I put the coins into a pickle jar or empty pickle jar. And in the car, I have a, when you buy a Yeti and it comes with that tin with the lid on top.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one of those in the car and it's slap full of change. So if I need change, I have change because, excuse me, I have change if I need change, but I don't use my debit card throughout the month for that simple fact that I want to make sure I know how much. Excuse me, I got the burps. I want to make sure I know how much money I have, and I want to make sure that I don't go over my personal limit because I always try to save in my account. But for this whole little tracking thing.
Do you remember earlier, you were gone, Taylor, and Hillbilly kept saying skip the commercial, but you weren't there, and it was an Epoch Times commercial, and they were talking about how they harvest organs and stuff, and it's really scary because the Apple phone.
I must have been in the bathroom.
Yeah, you must have gone somewhere. So the Apple phone has like an app, a health app on there, and it says on there, "Are you gonna donate your organs?" And I'm like, what the heck? That is scary.
What is it Apple's business if you're donating your organs?
Well, because they could lie. They could screw and hack the phone and hire a hitman, come kill you, and hurt you just enough to put you in the hospital so that then your organs can be harvested. Say Bill Gates. Let's say like some famous person needs an organ transplant and they have your tissue type and your blood type because of all the blood work you've had before in the past,
Mm-hmm.
and then, they can find you and use you like that.
Yeah, they actually, by being an organ donor and having it on your license and registered and everything, they actually sometimes, if you are in a critical condition, now I'm not saying that they don't save you on purpose, but if you're in a critical condition and you don't really have a chance, they won't provide you with full rescue care because if you are an organ donor, they can take your organs, not harvest, but they can recycle your organs to someone that's on the list.
My ex-husband's on the transplant list, and he's been on a list for at least 12 years or close to 12 years. And it's kind of scary because I offered a kidney to him, but he didn't want it. And what if the people operating on me, if I would have given him one, are like sick in the head and evil and twisted? They could have made it seem like everything went wrong and then harvested all of my organs there and then and there, and that's what he didn't want. He didn't want to put me at risk and put me through surgery because that's a major surgery. And yeah, so
it's kind of sad that it's come to we don't trust our government, we don't trust our medical system.
Oh, you're right. You know what? Because I was listening to, I think it was NPR, that's like a liberal news source, right?
Yes.
And there was a lady on there that's trying to make laws to have more organ transplant accountability because organs go missing all the time. And then like too many organs are being wasted and not getting used. And then just actually they're disappearing. They can't find the organs. And why? Probably because they're selling them on the black market.
It's possible.
For who knows what. For like, there's a lot of people that are superstitious and want to buy hearts and eat them or use them for potions and stuff. I mean, that's what I've heard in other countries that they do.
That's interesting.
Yeah. So there is not enough accountability to like track the actual organs, and they're unaccounted for. And a lot of times when he's been offered a kidney transplant, it's often from somebody who's like been on drugs and like homeless and stuff, or like just like transients, they call them.
Transients. Is that like temporary? Is that what transient means?
Transient means, I think, where they're like just they move from place to place. Like maybe they live in an RV and they're not ever in one place, like kind of like homeless or something, like people living in tents and living in their cars,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't have a dictionary on me. Transient, does anybody have a dictionary?
No, you're good. I believe you. I was just trying to figure out what transient mean. I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. But a mind of our own, you can chip in if you want.
Oh, well, thank you.
Anytime.
Oh, my. It's only 3 of us in here?
Can anybody look up transient? I think I'm correct on the meaning.
What did you say about it?
What does it mean?
It means it's like a person that lives on the street. Like a hobo, transient. That's what our city calls the people here, transients.
Yeah, doctors have become kind of worthless because they're whoever runs the hospitals have how do you say it? They've turned it into a money-making business, so they're more about like a corporation. So what's more important to them at the hospital is getting the paperwork done first,
Can you hear me now?
No,
I don't hear you at all.
me either. Taylor says she went to the
Testing,
restroom.
1, 2, 3, testing. I don't know what's going on. I can't hear you, honey.
I can't check. I can't.
It shows that you're speaking, and it shows I'm speaking, but where is it? I wonder if it's on the.
It also means a
Whoa.
momentary variation.
Oh, this is great.
You've seen too many friends pass away from what, Joker? Like doctors pushing pills? I was just messing with a mind of her own, saying I couldn't hear her, and she was saying she couldn't hear me. I was just kidding. Why did you drop off? Did I kick you out of here on accident? Where'd you go? Oh no, I'm all alone. Help me, help me. Help! Help me!
Where did a mine go?
I don't know. I was trying to do that little fly from some movie where the fly can talk. I think it's Beetlejuice. I think Beetlejuice turned into a fly.
I went to the bathroom. Pick up my headphones and you're saying, help.
She was saying she couldn't hear me, and I was like, yeah, I can't hear you either. I was just being silly. And then she disappeared.
And then Christina said that she could hear both of y'all.
I know. I was just messing with her. She's like, I can't hear you. Can you hear me? I was like, nope.
All right, Amon, there you go. I dropped it back in there. Come on in. Wipe your feet off before you come in the door.
She says she knocked herself out. Those 80s movies were freaky though. They were scary, because they were so low budget and seemed so realistic.
They were low budget, but I feel like the scary movies back in the day was more scary, even though the graphics wasn't as good as they are right now. But they were actually more scary than they are now because howdy partners. Lemon pepper wings.
Yeah, I sent Lemon Pepper Wings the link to your channel, and I told him we were going to play his videos. He said, "Yeah, please."
Yeah, I'm stuck in the middle of sheeple. So, a mind of her own, knocked yourself out.
Yeah, we couldn't hear each other, and I couldn't figure out why. It's like,
She said she was playing with you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna kick her ass if I had her in person. Damn you.
You gotta go to Cali for that one.
I was like, okay, I'll press the done button. Maybe something up there. And I went, oh, shit. I went right out of the room.
Because you were asking questions and I was like answering you and just it was hilarious.
Oh, I bet it was.
Lemon pepper wings, you're definitely more than welcome to hit that link to come on up here if you want. We're literally just chit-chatting about absolutely any and everything.
So Bill Cooper got shot in the brains after he shot the officer in the brains. Because
why were they going after him?
Because he was not paying the illegal fines that they fine everyone with taxes. Like that's like against the law or the Constitution or something to taxes on income.
Oh.
You want to get back in the video?
Yes, we'll go back to the video.
Yeah.
I feel like I've been using the bathroom a lot tonight. My bad.
Figure this fucking shit out.
The dog of our government. If we
you know what? The white supremacist one is actually better if you want to play the white supremacist one. It says Bill Cooper decimates a white supremacist, like a WS or something.
Excuse me?
Yeah. If you can find that video on his channel, Bill Cooper decimates or puts, I forget what it says.
There it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's a long one. We definitely not finishing it.
No, we won't have to.
Okay, hold on. There it goes.
For crying out loud.
Who's crying out loud?
Oh, I'm trying to find a video of my granddaughter. She was laughing. And I'm trying to find it so I can send it to my sister-in-law. That's all. I can't find it.
Indian.
Of elite rappers, I'm a master builder, grand verbalizer, young old timer, the tippy top shot original Dandada is written in the stars.
Mustachio just joined us.
Yeah.
I'm gifted, my rap is mystic.
Yay, Mustachio.
Hello. That looks like Risen to me.
No, that's Mustachio.
Why does he talk like that?
Because I'm a liberal.
Oh.
He sits on his freckles.
I'm just kidding. It's me, Risen.
Oh, Warrior Z still here. Freckles in the house.
Oh dang.
Freckles. No, I like that name better. Freckles. Here, boy. Here, boy.
You calling him like a dog?
Oh, that's right. He's not a dog. Okay.
Yeah, what the heck?
No, but you're a
Freedom.
good
Young
looking
people
hot
have minds.
dog.
They can.
What the hell do I want to see that for? Oh my God. Aryan
do you-
Nation. Is that what that is?
Well,
No,
what
no,
do we,
real Aryans are from the Caucasus Mountains.
what do we need to skip, lemon pepper wings? What do we need to skip?
Somebody's taking pills.
I'm
Not
I'm
me.
filling my pill boxes. Sorry, I'll mute it.
Well, cool. Then I guess you're in the right place.
Okay, now I got that
Becoming
done.
predominantly more and more brown every day. So if you're happy here, God bless you. I mean, my attitude is either this place has got to change, or I guess I got to immigrate back to Europe. I mean, maybe it's time for white people just to flee back to Europe. Leave it to the blacks and the Jews and the Indians, and let's see if they can run this country. It's such a great place. I bet you this place would fall apart in 2 weeks without us here to help run it.
Well, Bozo, what you waiting for? How come you ain't on the boat going back to Europe already?
Well, because I keep hoping that maybe things will change.
No, things ain't never going to change. Things might get better, and things might get better for a lot of people, but things ain't never going to go your way.
I suppose that's probably true.
That's absolutely true. Now, I've been sitting in there listening to you jack around with Doyle because he's new on this radio for a while.
Yeah.
Now, try jacking with me, bud.
Well, I ain't scared of you. I mean, what you know.
I didn't say you were scared of me. Let's hear all your baloney now.
All right, I'll be happy to tell you. I think this world is based, or at least this country has pretty much been taken over by Jews. I think
Oh, here we
this
go about the Jews.
country is being fed a lot of politically correct garbage, and a lot of young white people are buying it, and it's being put out by the Jewish-controlled media.
Buying exactly what? Be specific. What are you talking about?
All right, you know how we all need to have this diversity, and we all need to come together. We all need to listen to rap music, and we all need to have miscegenation. We all need to, you know, let our white women sleep with black men. We all need to just go have this.
Nobody's making you do any of that.
They may not be making it, but they're certainly influencing the young people to do it. It's more and more happening out there.
Do you ever hear of freedom? Young people have minds. They can make choices. I bet you're one of these guys that think that the white race is being diluted, right?
Absolutely.
Well, why don't you go find a blue-eyed, blonde-haired girl and have a bunch of babies, and you wouldn't have a problem, would you?
Because they're all banging niggers, basically.
Excuse
Oh,
me?
really?
No, I'm not.
Really?
At least from what I can tell, a lot of them are.
Freckles.
Well, so what if they are?
Well, so
Is that any of your business? Who are you banging?
Why ain't I banging?
Who?
Well, I can tell you it ain't no black woman or no Indian.
I can tell you right now, you ain't banging nobody.
Well, no, right now I'm talking on the phone. And I'll tell you something.
You're not talking on.
Whether or not I am getting laid or not is irrelevant. To the
No, it's absolutely relevant. You're the one who brought it up. You made it an issue.
That this country is going down the tubes, and another
No. Free people are making free choices and doing what they believe they should be doing, and they're not taking orders from you. That's what really makes you angry, doesn't it?
Well, one day they may be taking orders, not from me, though, but from a guy named Dr. Pierce.
No. You want to bet? How much you want to bet?
How much I want to bet on?
Yeah, how much you want to bet? How much money you got? I'll bet you everything you got in this whole world. Dr. Pierce? Dr. Pierce? Ain't nobody in this world going to take orders from Dr. Pierce. I bet you his wife don't even take orders from him if he's lucky enough to have one.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, the National Alliance is out there speaking for people's rights, you know.
The National Alliance is out there making fools out of themselves, just like you're doing on this broadcast.
You know, and if you're happy living in a world full of mongrels and blacks and Indians.
I'm happy living with anybody who's a decent, nice, polite, respectable human being who believes in freedom. not Nazi stormtroopers like you.
Well, I feel sad for you, man.
No, you don't have to feel sad for me. You ought to feel sad for yourself. There than 500 of you people in this whole country. If you all had guns and rose up tomorrow, you couldn't even storm an anthill and win the battle. And you damn well know it. So what is all this rhetoric about I'm going to be taking orders from Dr. Pierce? Dr. Pierce is nobody. He's nothing. He has no army, and nobody takes orders from him. Unless maybe it's some fool like you.
Well, all I can say is I find it, kind of sad that, people like you would call themselves patriots and...
You find it sad that there's free people in this world who make free choices and want to live in peace with each other, and you can't put on your little Nazi uniform and march around with your goose step and round people up and kill them. It's not going to happen. Not ever. You're dreaming.
Oh, we did a pretty good job of it in the 40s over in Europe. It could happen.
No, you didn't. You got your butts kicked royal.
That's right. Yeah, it took just about every country, including the U.S., to do it. I mean, we were kicking ass until the United States.
Didn't take every country, and you weren't kicking anything. You weren't there. And if you had have been there, you'd have dug a hole and hid in it.
Had to have the big U.S. come in. Come on, boys, let's go over there. France was getting wasted. Europe, England was in a blitzkrieg. If the United States hadn't stepped in, you would right now be speaking German.
Oh, I would, really?
Yes, you would.
Oh, and just how exactly were you going to accomplish that when you couldn't even invade England? And it wasn't you anyway? What do you mean we? What's all this we stuff? You weren't there.
Anyone want to speak on it as of yet?
Protests are good.
Freedom of speech should be peaceful.
Mustachio, do you agree with the Nazi?
Protest should be peaceful.
Protest should be peaceful.
You should burn buildings.
Are you a looter?
Oh man, I can't keep that up tonight. I'm too tired. After seeing what I saw today and all the patriots that marched out there at the Capitol being peaceful, communicating their freedoms, their choices, their grievances without violence, anarchy. I don't respect this Nazi on here until the very end when he gets a clue. But you'll hear that later. I was proud of my Americans today.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I really was.
Especially in a area where you don't see it very often.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. I think that more people are waking up to our freedoms being taken away. So.
Did you get to tell people that? Did they talk about it with you?
Yes. Actually, I sat there talking to a couple for probably 45 minutes. And we ended up exchanging numbers and our.
How come you didn't invite any of us? I would have wanted to go.
I did. I mentioned it in the group chat.
Oh, I didn't know it was an invitation to go.
Well, yeah, it was a flyer saying, hey, there's a march right here. You should come. Yep. See, should have taken the overnight flight.
I don't know the area though. I would be so lost.
You could have called.
Ghostbusters?
I'd have led you around town. Who's all on the panel right now? I can't see it on my glasses on.
Me.
All right. Who's me 1 and who's me 2?
Me.
Yeah, I would have loved to have gone and probably helped pay for somebody else's ticket too, so I don't be alone,
That sounds like Latin Patriot.
That is Latin Patriot.
Oh, see, yeah, you could have came up here.
Me too.
Yep. Yep.
What about me?
I'm your lover.
Let's see. One of them was Taylor.
Yes.
I can't see the other name. It's too small on my phone.
Oh, you just make my heart powder.
What the?
Who the heck is Amend?
A mind of her own.
I know. I was just teasing.
Oh, my bad.
All right. Yeah, William Cooper is awesome. Oh, look at that. Lemon pepper wings in the chat.
Yeah, lemon pepper wings, Tides Joker, Warrior Z. I think Survival popped in for a little bit. I don't know. Maybe he's listening, spying on us. But that's Cooper. That's Bill Cooper right there in that picture, you guys. Who's that Jesus-looking guy with the swastika on his chest?
That's Latin's crush, Edward Norton.
Martin. I don't know who that is.
You've never seen that movie?
Yeah, American History X.
No,
That's
I've never
Edward
seen
Norton.
it. Yeah, I don't know it.
Yep.
Yeah. That was actually a good movie.
It's an awesome movie. Well, it's kind of sad too, but yep.
Let's play.
There, little boy, you didn't have a uniform. There wasn't a swastika for your arm, and you didn't have a rifle. You didn't fight that war.
We as in the Aryan people.
You as in the fool, making a fool of yourself on the air to the whole world. You know how stupid and idiotic you sound?
No more stupid and idiotic than you do, thinking that you're going to have some sort of a country with...
I already have a country.
How long do you think you're going to keep it before it's like Kinshasa or like Haiti? How long do you think it's going to be before you walk out in the street and there's no electricity, there's old cars running around, there's, crap all over the street. There's people walking around, with, voodoo drums beating them.
Voodoo drum?
Yeah, it'll be within 100 years. This place is going to look just like Haiti or Kinshasa or any
That guy's making a good point, though. Idiot that I have ever heard in my entire life.
It will within 100 years. I'll bet you. If we could take
Within 100 years, there's going to be a much better world than there is now, and people like you probably will still be here. You'll be on your little soapbox, but you won't have any power, and you won't be ordering anybody around, and you won't be in charge.
Can you please push pause?
Okay.
Guaranteed.
Okay,
So shout out to Bevelyn Beatty for making videos going live of showing me what San Francisco looks like. Wouldn't people running the city of San Francisco want tourists to come and visit? Because it's like a famous city, right?
You'd think so.
Yeah. But I had heard Michael Savage on the radio talking about how dirty and filthy and disgusting it is. But he didn't, I couldn't see what he meant by that. And when Bevelyn Beatty, what's her name? Bevelyn? Yeah, Bevelyn Beatty.
Mm-hmm.
He showed us people in the streets living in parking lots in the city, and then on the sidewalk she showed us a little man, an attendant, that was there to clean the outdoor sink and bathrooms for the outdoor parking lot camping places where people live in their tents, and they provide needles to shoot drugs into their arms in public.
I actually watched that episode that she did, and it was sad, disturbing, and disgusting all in the same.
And there's literally poop in the streets. People literally poop in the streets, and they have people to clean up the mess. I don't think they hose it down. I think they just scoop it up like a dog's crap. And Michael Savage said that if people do not take off their shoes from walking around the city and leave their shoes at the door, they're going to bring germs, diseases into their home.
Yeah, pathogens from the
Yeah.
human shit.
Yeah.
Did you know that San Francisco actually has an app that detects high possibility of human feces on sidewalks so that you can actually
avoid it?
Say you're a tourist and you are going to visit San Francisco, you can download this app and the
Oh my
app
God.
tells you of highly probable calls or highly prospected locations where there will be dookie on the street.
I believe it. Jeez. My preacher went there.
But if you take a poop on Nancy Pelosi's driveway, you get arrested.
Oh, jeez.
And Bevelin Beatty said, you know, that Nancy Pelosi's district was given like hundreds or thousands of dollars worth of money for programs to help all these homeless people. And then she went and showed us the housing that they built for these people that are like storage sheds, and they're destroyed, completely destroyed. And like there's like dead rats all like squashed from cars driving by. And it's just infested with rats over there. And it's really like, are you seriously? They're overrun by rats? Yeah. So you have to like close all the doors and like hope there's no rats inside your little temporary housing that they give. And it's just really like a joke what they do with the money. Like those little storage sheds cost like maybe $300, $400 each, if that.
I heard that they transformed schools. This isn't San Francisco. This is just in the country in general. Had transformed schools because schools were closed throughout the past year and a half. Had turned schools into places for the homeless to come and sleep.
Oh, before they did the hotel?
Did they do hotels too?
Or yeah, they started putting people in hotels in California.
My thing is how about stop focusing on illegals and start focusing on the citizens?
Yeah, agreed. But they need those bodies. That's why they want them to come in. They need extra bodies just in case there's some sort of a civil unrest or a conflict on our soil.
Did you guys see the video of the Pentagon briefing of Afghanistan?
No, I didn't.
Okay, I posted a video. I think I sent it to you guys. So the Pentagon did a briefing, and somebody said that it's going to create a situation where there's going to be refugees, and then you're going to see like the Taliban living next door to you soon.
Well, that's exactly what they did during the Obama administration. I mean, that's why you saw the influx of refugees into the European Union, into those countries. That's why they were having so many problems in England, where people that had insane ideologies, or you can't say Islamic extremists, right? But that's what they were, hatcheting up, Christians in the town square.
Radicals.
Yeah, exactly. And the citizens are unarmed, right? So, even a lot of the constables or the police officers there don't carry weapons. So to subdue that guy with the hatchet was incredibly crazy. And so you're going to see that in a lot of places. I mean, right now our southern border is open, and the majority of people that are coming in may be from Central America, but there's a lot of people coming from other countries that are not from Central America, from all over the world.
Oh, absolutely.
So it's the fact that they're transporting them all over to urban areas. I mean, there's a house here in my neighborhood. It's like, I don't know what they call it, a transition house.
but almost every day a van shows up with a family or, multiple illegals, and then they stay there overnight, and then another van picks them up and they go somewhere else in the state, because this is a sanctuary city here.
Oh Lord.
And it's actually a sanctuary state. And so, yeah, it's, they're telling everybody be careful, wear masks, vax up, but they're, shipping all these people all over the country that haven't been tested, that could potentially carry a virus or whatever.
That's why I said earlier in the first live before the porch talk that it's a overt action.
Yeah.
They are covertly saying illegals come in. They're overtly saying that the American citizens need to do all of these extra protocols and basically control us because of the virus, while behind the scenes they are basically letting the illegals come in with the virus, no mandatory test, no mandatory vaccines, and basically it's just a way to keep the COVID going by spreading it around.
Yeah. Yep.
And this won't be reported by anybody in the mainstream. So when you talk about the southern border, the left has no idea what you're talking about, and all they want to do is point fingers at you and say you need to wear a mask and you need to get vaccinated.
Yeah. I don't know if I explained exactly what that guy said to me earlier. One of the only ones that really caused a scene at the protest.
Mm-hmm.
But, he said that we were the reason that COVID is still around and kicking, the unvaccinated, the ones against the vaccine. And he called me an asshole, but he's an ill-informed person. And the majority, maybe not the majority, but a lot of people are ill-informed, and they only get their messaging from mainstream media. So if they don't see the influx of illegals coming in, they're not going to know.
Well, because of that
They're ignorant.
To Carl Tuckerson, where that he's a CIA employee. He went up to Carl Tucker
Carlson.
What? Say that again.
What is it?
Carl Tuckerson. Yeah, you mean Tucker Carlson.
Carl Tucker's.
Well, that was like me saying Bill Hilly the other day.
I thought you did that on purpose. Not gonna lie.
No, it was Siri. Siri did it. I was
Bill
talking
Hilly.
on my phone. Yeah, Bill Hilly. Like, what the heck? Since when is that a word?
Okay, his name's Tucker Carlson.
Yeah, Tucker Carlson.
Whatever that mother trucker's name is, okay? He was in some bait shop with his daughter, and then that CIA guy came up to him, got in his face with no personal space, and was like, "You're disgusting. You've caused this misinformation, and because of you, thousands of people have died." So that's what that dumbass was doing to you, spreading them.
He didn't like what I said to him after that. I just basically spit the truth at him, and told him that people that have already been vaccinated are spreading COVID worse than the people that haven't been vaccinated, and the majority of the people in the ICUs are already COVID vaxxed and are, clogging up the ICUs. So
that's been my thought the whole entire time. The Delta variant is not the virus of the unvaccinated. Delta variant is the vaccinated.
Right, it is. Yeah. Yep. But yet we have a commander-in-chief calling the unvaccinated a pandemic.
Well, that's just a way to cover it up. I mean, by giving COVID-19 an alter ego of a Delta variant, that just gives the people that have been vaccinated less reason to think that their vaccine doesn't protect them, just by creating another name for a so-called variant.
Right. Yep. Yep.
I want to hear a mind of her own. What's she got to say?
Oh, nothing much. I just think it's all a bunch of crap. But what can you do about it, actually? Because no matter what you do or throw up, they're going to come back at you twice as much.
Aren't you in Wisconsin?
Yeah.
What's going on in Wisconsin? Like, Alabama is pretty chill. There's no mask mandates. They banned mandatory vaccines. CRT's been banned. Like, we're pretty chill down here. They'll have a mask preferred on doors, but you don't have to wear it. How is it up there in the north?
Well, in our state, as of right now, they're planning on going back to the mask. And right now, our city is a big city known for partying because we have the beer, we got the cheese, everything like that, right? The only difference is all the festivities right now at this point, like ball games, football games, festivals, you have to show your ID card that you've been vaccinated fully, or you can't get in to see none of this stuff.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that the same for y'all on the west?
Well, they mandated masks this morning at 6 a.m. here in my county. And I think they might have done it in a lot of other counties across the state.
Mm-hmm.
And we haven't had masks all summer. Like, it hasn't been a thing. They said they weren't going to implement a mask mandate. And then all of a sudden, 2 days later, they implemented a mask mandate. And that was right after they announced the vaccination mandate here in the state.
In my town, they had, the last time I went to the store was like Target sometime last week, like before the week, maybe Saturday or something actually, and there was a sign that said it's recommended. But even before the mask mandate was taken away, like, me and my friend would go into Target without a mask and act crazy. And do you guys know what causes like rent to go up? Like, what makes the price of rent go up and the price of like property taxes to go up?
The cost of living based off of your location. There's multiple things that can come from it. It comes from people relocating. If you have more people coming in than people going out, it can create a hike to where it creates a more value. Also, the economy of your particular location, if your economy's up or down. Also, the amount of people that is working versus non-working or government recipients. There's many things that can create that, and also the inflation federally.
Okay, because like I remember in 2008, before my house foreclosed, I was looking for apartments to go in, and I went around the whole entire town of apartments I was interested in living in, and there was one near the shopping centers that I liked, and the rent was really like affordable. Like, it was less than $600 a month for like a 2-bedroom. But
Wow.
then 6 months after that, when everybody started losing their homes, there was an increased demand. Like, a lot of people were now forced out of their homes, and so they were homeless and needed a place to live. So they were living in apartments. So because there were so many applicants for the apartments and a shortage of apartments and a high need for apartments, that made the rent go from less than $600 to over $700 a month. And then the taxes for the property, because houses were foreclosing, then they were selling for very cheap because there weren't enough people to buy them. And then so the property taxes also were lowered too because all of the home properties were valued at less for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
People started to buy homes again after like 2012. Home prices got more expensive, and then the taxes started going up too on the properties. And there's this one dumb old lady that I know.
Hold up.
That
Hold up. This. Explain yourself or you're gone.
What's that?
If you read it in a particular way, it looks like something.
Ban this son of a bitch. If he's an insult, get rid of him.
Okay, go ahead. Typo. Okay. Just saying.
It didn't look like a typo.
Yeah. If you say it in a certain way, it sounds a certain thing.
Because we consider everybody the same here.
Well, this dumb old lady that I know, she's a Mexican, like she's a Mexican descent, and I'm a Mexican descent, and she was asking me, she asked me why is all this stuff happening right now? She doesn't understand what's going on. And okay, so there's another troll now? There's another troll.
Yep.
Do you want
Yep.
move, put user in timeout, or hide user on this channel?
I got him. He's probably gonna come back with something else. Did y'all see that one? That's not a typo. You come back with another name with the same little slogan.
Yep.
I knew that wasn't.
She was asking me what's going on. She doesn't understand what's happening with everything in politics world. And she said, "Oh, I think all the illegal." She says she thinks all the illegals should be able to come to the United States. And I was like, "Oh, well, do you know that some of the illegals are criminals?" And I said, "Since your son owns a home, he recently bought a home." I said, "That's going to cause more people to need housing. Where are all these people that are coming into our country going to live?" I said, "They're probably going to come live in the county because the social welfare system is going to put them on like housing and send them to our town, which is going to cause like waiting periods, like wait lists for an apartment to become longer. Like some apartments have like 3 years waiting list.
Mm-hmm.
And that it's going to also cause the property taxes to go up, which is going to make her son's property tax go up, and then it's going to make his mortgage go up because that's part of the property tax is part of the mortgage usually.
Yes, it's an escrow.
And like I was just really
okay, so think about it. Think about when I bought my house. I bought it in March, right before the market went back up. And that was when the market was still low during COVID. And because the economy actually was booming when those states opened back up and you had stimulus rolling out, you had people. Okay, if this is boring talk, then why are you here? Go somewhere else. Just saying.
Vete al jodido. Tú vete de aquí. Si no te gusta, chupa la vegra.
Like, I don't understand.
They're
why
just losers. They're just losers.
I don't understand why people. We don't do that though.
Yeah, because we're not trashy and like losers like them.
Like
do they
irritates me.
Like, are they even from this country? Like, are they incapable of understanding what's going on? Do they want to be dog tagged with an ID bracelet or a chip in their arm like an animal, so that then they have to get permission from the government to how many gallons of milk they can buy per month?
Thank you, Christina.
Just ignore them. Just continue with the conversation. That's all I want is attention.
You know, I watched. I can't remember
I think it was on Dinesh D'Souza's Rumble today.
If you're a moderator in the chat, please just keep an eye on it. We ain't got time to waste on people that's trying to disrupt. Go ahead.
Exactly. Just ignore it.
Well, he was explaining because he was from Iran. He was Iranian, and he said that he was a Christian in Iran when he was a kid, and the schools, the teachers didn't teach propaganda. They were were told to, but they wouldn't enforce it. So all they taught was math, reading, writing, history, that sort of thing. And he was still able to practice his Christian faith, but then slowly over time it started developing what we are here.
Hey, Warrior Z.
And
I see you.
And then he went on to talk about how he sees everything playing out here that he saw in Iran when they migrated here. And he was talking about the crazy pronouns and all that being implemented in schools. And he said, you know what? Then my kids' pronouns are king and queen, and you will address them as such. And then he says, when you address me as master. And I'm telling you not to teach my kids these things. It was really good. Like, it made sense, You want to call people master, you want to call people Lord, that sort of thing. These pronouns are insane. But what he was saying spoke volumes. The teachers had a backbone there, and they refused to go along with the indoctrination that the government was trying to push. And I think the teachers nowadays don't have the balls. They have their own ideals, their own agenda, and they follow orders, and they're just sheep. And I don't want to be in a nation like that. It's unfortunate. Sorry, that was my rant.
I know
You're
a
good.
guy that was from Syria who also said that.
Yep.
Same. He could chupa la vegra. You don't know what you're talking about either, motor trucker. Don't make Latin gangster come after your ass.
Warrior Z and Joker's on
it. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's funny that I was just explaining exactly what an Iranian guy said his experience was. How do I not know what I'm talking about?
Like, you really have nothing better to do. That speaks a lot about yourself. So as we ignore this, Joker, Warrior Z, and Christine is on it. So
I love playing whack-a-mole.
I feel like that's what it is. Just go ahead and ban them. Get them out. No more timeout.
Oh, well, they have an IP address hider. So that's why I think it's like Mr. IP2. Mr. IP always wins because they have like an IP address thingy. Anyway, so can you repeat what you were talking about with those people that were from Iran?
I know I was distracted. Please.
What happened?
We got distracted. Can you repeat what you were saying?
Oh, I was just saying that even through all the indoctrination that the government was trying to push, the teachers still stood firm and taught, mathematics, history, writing, reading, and they didn't allow the government to influence their method of teaching. Where here in this country, yo mama what? Latin?
Just tell your story, please.
Well, I was just saying that they saw here in this country that the teachers were rolling over and they were teaching kids their ideological viewpoints and not teaching them academics. And the guy
that kind of goes along. Did you hear what's going on in Oregon with The governor basically saying that you can pass classes without being able to do reading, writing, and arithmetic
The
as
crazy
a
is
a way to make it equal.
yeah, I saw that. But Oregon doesn't have any of the racial inequality
La la la
like
la.
they had in
Anybody
southern
here?
states.
See, I can't hear nobody again.
No, we hear you. Get him, Joker. He's on a roll right now.
I don't think he's a libtard if he's saying profanities and racial slurs. That doesn't seem like a liberal or a lefty, right? They're against that.
Ooh, Warrior Z. You don't say that very often, but
who like Cottrell is, because I sure don't know who the heck that is, and probably ain't nobody if I don't know who that is.
He said look into the anonymizer, so it's anonymizing who he is, whoever he is.
He's like, buy the IP. Come, we're trying to promote this IP address thingy. Come buy it, please.
Thank you.
I'm a promoter for this IP address thingy. You need to come and buy it. Hey,
pussy farts. Okay, Queef, you're done. Like
whack-a-mole. Whack-a-mole. Yeah. Your mom.
Christina, Joker, and Warrior Z's having fun right now.
Yeah, your mama. Oh yeah. You married your mama and you hate your daddy.
Daddy probably wasn't ever there.
Yeah. Hates his mama and wants to marry his mama and hates his daddy for marrying his mama. I love JLP. Oh yeah, I love Jesse Lee Peterson. Jesse Lee Peterson is like the king. Oh goodness, I love Jesse Lee Peterson.
You see Joker's comment?
My hero.
We lost our peeps. Now
I'm a Latina, so I don't know. I guess you must be jealous. I'm American. I'm American. American. First, last, always, forever.
Yep, July, White History Month.
JLP, you said July was what? I love JLP, man. Hell yeah. I love JLP. I want to get me one of those shirts that says White History Month, July. I love big wild chickens too. Peacock.
Boy, you guys got a lot of trolls in the room.
Chickens.
It's the same. It's the same one.
I know, but how's he get back in with all these freaking names? That's weird.
Joker is on a mission.
I know,
So Joker, Warrior Z, and Christina are like, honey barbecue wings. Yes.
I'm just waiting for Mickey to get in there. Come out, kick your ass. Oh my God.
Honey barbecue wings. That's you. Are you the troll?
No, she's not. She doesn't have the IP thingy.
How many accounts do I have? I really don't care how many you have. You're wasting your time. You should really find another hobby.
A hobby.
Well.
Oh, here we go. Wiener skin tag. Oh, I'd hate to have to fuck that wiener.
You missed the queef one.
The queef? Well, I seen the pussy fart.
I'm kind of glad Hillbilly's not here right now because we wouldn't even be able to have a conversation.
Here's Skanky Wank. Oh my God.
Stop. Don't even pay him attention.
We should like some.
I'm just laughing at the freaking names.
You watch Jesse Lee Peterson, like, oh my God, he is so hilarious. He's like one of the best king trolls ever. Like no one will ever outdo him. Oh, you have a couple of new subscribers. I wonder who subscribed.
Really?
Yeah. Like earlier, there were only a few.
I've never heard of Murder Mike before. I don't know who that is. But Christina's really on it. So's Joker. Holy shit. It's funny as hell. Don't tell me I lost voice again.
Can you guys play another Tom McDonald or like
all right, I know that sound.
or Topher video, please?
Which one would you like?
I like the Topher video. Oh God, which one is it? Where they're on the back of his truck with the flags. I can't remember what it's called. It's with the lady in the background. She's talking about like the sailing of the boats where they're sailing to distant shores.
I got you. Even though Topher's on my bad list right now.
We can still be friends. Hell no, I don't want no friends with benefits. Hell no, you gotta pay me first, mofo.
I'm dedicated.
I could get down with ghetto.
He's dedicated.
I'm dedicated though. Yeah, you're a bootlicker dedicated to licking boots. Look at that mama ass.
What the hell? Who is that talking?
He licking his ass.
That you Latin say that?
Yep, ghetto. Shoot, tell me what I am.
Someday I will lie. Dollies with good origin, sails to distant shores.
Oh, I love this song.
Stand up high in the proud, noble bark I steer. Standing course for the heathens. Human
from Denmark.
Human woman. Tens of thousands on my right, thousands by my side. War between good and evil, watching our fists collide. Battle for our freedom now, to the streets we ride. Flags waving all around, pages full of pride. This is where we make a stand, no more give or take. March around the Capitol, storm the city gates. Putting pressure on their necks until the truth breaks. All walls of corruption, take out all the snakes. Star Spangled Banner, got it playing loud and proud. People from all walks of life filling up the crowd. Defend the Constitution, many warriors survive. Casting down any among us who have bucked and cowed. Enough with tyranny, we come to take our country back. For all citizens, white, red, brown, or black. Return it to a form of glory, fix their bloody crack on the ground. Fetch it down, it's going down. Someday I will buy bodies with good origins. Stand up high in the crowd, noble bark I steer. Steady push for the heathens, human woman.
My mama told me, yeah, she warned me that this day would come. I'm like my father, go to combat with the blazing guns. I survived that, then I came back to the place I'm from to face off all these haters and the battle in the place I love. You can't break me down, I'm indivisible. You still see my raps if I was invisible. But I'm standing tall, and I spit the truth. So you all appalled, cause you know it's true. They call it freedom cause the fallen troops pay for this. I love this country, doesn't matter how much hate I get. I take my colors in the battle, ain't no wavering. Cause this is for my warriors who marching to the cadence. This is for the sisters working hard on the ship. This is for the brothers getting y'all doctorate. Father, yeah, taking y'all on the ship. Baby, tell me why it's hard for the patriot.
My mother told me someday I will buy bodies with
They mix these songs together.
Stand up high in the crowd, noble bark I steer. Steady push for the heathens, human woman, human woman, human woman.
That's good.
Hey, I have something I really want to say. So I appreciate what you're doing. What I don't get sometimes is how people brush William Cooper off when he wrote books about conservatism and patriotism before YouTube ever existed. Laughing my fucking ass off, you know. Sometimes I don't understand how these new conservatives are more focused on the B Tatums and all the mainstream stuff when the real knowledge has been in books from way before this YouTuber crap even became popular. LOL. But you know, oh well, to each his own. You know, I do try to understand what's going on. These people are new. Most of us are new conservatives, you know. And I trust knowledge from older books than just some random YouTuber that became conservative overnight. If they were true conservatives, they would know about the book, Behold of the Pale Horse, that has a lot of knowledge of all this stuff that these new conservatives are talking about now. It's kind of funny how people don't even take the time to read older books. The knowledge has been in our faces way before YouTube. If you read, you need to read that book by William Bill Cooper, but people will only go with what's popular on YouTube. Shaking my damn head, LOL. So, you know, people need to get this knowledge from doing like research in old books. You know, where did all these new YouTubers get all this information from? You know, we need to stop getting all of our knowledge from like Tom McDonald and New Breed. And you know what I wanted to say earlier when we were talking about like the IDs and stuff and the iPhone like having
Right.
app about like our if we're organ donors.
I definitely agree with you. A lot of people actually use Tom McDonald's great, and I love him, and I appreciate him doing what he's doing by not doing the norm. But you know, you like by what I'm doing, by what Hillbilly's doing, and what all of y'all are doing when we collaborate, we go deeper than that because Tom McDonald lays neutral. And I think that there's way more stuff out there than what he's talking about. I got something. Hold on. This is for our little guy here.
Our teeny weeny peeny.
Papa caught me with a shotgun, like a pop one, getting high from the gun smoke. You cannot run to his PowerPoint energy. I'm finna catch a case and Diva being quiet, cause them hollows in their face. Now we gotta kill the people who's indoctrinating children. They love the pedophiles and they probably making trillions. Roll the window down, come back and pull the Uzi out. Aim at the communists and shoot their fucking noodles out. These commies, they don't want problems. The Tommy is loaded, I'ma just aim at the window, it's a drive-by. You can run as fast as you can and try to pick up your man. He's dead already, shot by the 4-5. I'm tired of communists, man, I can't even lie. Take the freedom from the people, then you might as well die. We'll kill you, we ain't playing. Taking our freedom away, we'll be spraying. If you're a commie, we'll kill you, we ain't playing. Taking our freedom away, we'll be spraying. If you're a commie, we'll kill you, we ain't playing. Taking our freedom away, we'll be spraying. If you're a commie, we'll kill you, we ain't playing. Taking our freedom away, we'll be spraying. If you're a commie, we'll kill you, we ain't playing. Taking our freedom away, we'll be. Fuck around and find out. Just in case they wanna circle back. Got a purple shark, shoot right through your turtleneck. If they disrespect, pop the trunk and get the tech. I ain't tripping like Biden when he hit the steps. Check my intellect, I am on another level. Too many commie bodies, I'ma need a bigger shovel. 1 commie, 2 commies, 3 commies, 4. Banana clip, cock it back and watch him hit the floor. I'm a gun cocking patriot, I know these commies hating this. Proud of your motherfucking boy, cause I made it, bitch. Okay, on my fingers, it look like a game banger, bitch. Black and yellow, they don't like the colors, but they taking it. Live wanna kill me, but they can't and they won't. Live run their mouth, but they don't want no smoke. In the comment box, suck your heart, but they not. Like the 4th of July, run up on me and get popped. These commies, they don't want problems. The Tommy is loaded, I'ma just aim at the window, it's a drive-by. You can run as fast as you can and try to pick up your man. He's dead already, shot by the 4-5. I'm tired of communists, man, I can't even lie. Take the freedom from the people, then you might as well die. We'll kill you, we ain't playing. Taking our freedom away, we'll be spraying. If you're a commie, we'll kill you, we ain't playing. Taking our freedom away, we'll be spraying. If you're a commie, we'll kill you, we ain't playing. Taking our freedom away, we'll be spraying. If you're a commie, we'll kill you, we ain't playing. Taking our freedom away, we'll be spraying. If you're a commie, we'll kill you, we ain't playing. Taking our freedom away, we'll be. Fuck around and find out. Hey, yo, Mud Zombie. They got me feeling real bulletproof in this motherfucker, nigga. Said the truth of my lyrics is bulletproof, nigga. Said this Patriot energy is bulletproof, nigga. Proud Boy energy is bulletproof, nigga. Yeah. I'm just playing commies, you know. I'm just gonna get y'all asses out of office, that's all.
Hey, check the private chat, please, Taylor.
Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta pull it up. Is Honey Barbecue Wings still here?
What?
Okay.
Tanya the Destroyer. Now I got a woman? Fuck this.
Honey Barbecue Wings, comment.
Yeah, she just came in.
Well, I was gonna hand her one out when she came back. Okay, there she goes.
How was work tonight? What are you talking about? Yeah. Oh, I gotta put this on.
Good Lord.
Well, what are you doing? Just watching the chat?
Who?
Yeah.
No, you.
What do you mean? You watching me?
I'm watching you.
Wow. I don't know how you're doing that. I don't have my video on.
What's that?
Taylor, go ahead and check the private chat again, please.
Yes.
Yeah, that is kind of like, how does
Yeah, I got her.
that?
Yeah, I got her.
Oh, you're a special breed. Maybe you are like the kind that likes to get on their knees and lick rectal.
Ooh. Grossy.
Fuck around and find out. This ain't about the clout, boy. Papa Kami in his house. Leave him on the couch, boy. This nigga trash, take him out, boy, without a doubt, boy. I ain't these 20-ass MAGA rappers. I ain't never lacking, really fighting for our freedom, nigga. You just talking, acting. I ain't playing with these stupid niggas. They some goofy niggas. Lefties wanna steal elections. Now we finna shoot them niggas. On my mama, you can FAFO, FAFAFO. Keep talking, I'ma make them shots echo. FAFO, FAFAFO. Fuck around and find out, nigga. FAFO, FAFO. 36, now what, bitch? Before I tell your city what happened to acting tough, bitch. Y'all ain't about the life, y'all just talking on the internet. Talking like you tough, but when I see you, you ain't finna flex. Thinking I'm a demon child, cause I cuss a lot, well nigga, I don't give a fuck. Come catch these double shots, fighting for my country, I ain't never coming soft, nigga. And people they can catch me, they can toss quicker. Stop the steal, ayy, gotta cut the steel, ayy. Drop a comment when you see him on the real, ayy. Shoot the kill, fuck the fans, never squeal, ayy. I'll die for my country on the real, ayy. Supreme Court dismisses we.
Aman, look at the private chat.
Where's that at?
Oh, good lord. Are you on a computer or a phone?
I'm on an iPad.
It should be on the side.
All right, I'm on the phone. Where's it at on the phone?
That I don't know. Okay, get ready. I was about to ask you what.
We should invite Teeny Weeny Troll Bikini to come up on the panel and talk to us and find out their opinion on the jab and on the masks.
No. This would have to be a Hillbilly and Taylor event.
Yes, it would be.
Yeah.
He'd want to be the one to do this.
Actually, yes, Mr. IP2 and everything else that you want to come up with. If you really, really, really want to get under somebody's skin, Friday nights at 7:00 Eastern time. Please.
Oh my gosh.
Please bring yourself on Friday nights at 7:00 Eastern time to actually have a conversation with the Porch Honkees. That would be me and Mr. Hillbilly. And you're more than welcome on the panel. Other than that, moderators keep doing what you're doing.
The Mr. IP admitted to he's not an average run-of-the-mill loser. Oh no, he's a special breed of loser.
Yeah, special breed.
Special breed of loser.
Well,
Joker, Christina. I mean, literally all the mods are having fun right now.
No, we should actually play some more of that Bill Cooper stuff.
I was gonna say something. This
Yeah.
guy really isn't as stupid as y'all think he is. He is got a lot of technology behind him, or he wouldn't be coming in like he is with all these, names like that.
It's just a special app or something with special IP. Yeah, he's a total inbred.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where in the hell is a private chat at? I don't see no damn.
Oh no!
I
Sexy
see
daddy, we have zero content. Well, gee whiz, mother chucker. We are average people, and we are just having fun with our friends. So
this isn't content. If you actually knew what Porch Talk was, you wouldn't be saying this crap. So there you go.
Trump 2020, that's just how I feel, ayy. Fuck the money and the fame, I ain't about that. I'm trying to wake up the country so we can bounce back. FAFO, FAFO. Keep talking, I'ma make them shots echo. FAFO, FAFO. Fuck around and find out, nigga. FAFO, FAFO. Keep talking, I'ma make them shots echo. FAFO, FAFO. Fuck around and find out, nigga.
Did you not see? Oh, there he goes. Hey. Are you tired? Are you tired? Is your trigger fingers tired?
No, I was asking some questions. Well, he mentioned Lance Cottrell, which he was the inventor of anonymity, basically, and thought that he could get away with having multiple internet personalities and being anonymous, but he eventually got found out, so he wasn't as incognito as he thought. And I think this person knows that
but he's trying to sideline our chat or our stream because he doesn't feel like our content is worth it. But if he knew who we were, he would understand that we're fighting for freedoms and for not allowing this earth to go to shit, as he said. Their plans.
He said earlier that this world is going to go to shit.
That's
that
what I
we're
just
all
said.
gonna lose.
That's what I
Yeah.
just said.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He wouldn't want it to go to shit. He's
Well,
a doomer. He's a doomer.
loser.
He
Yeah,
wants
that's a
the world
loser.
in, but that
That's
just
a
means that he
quitter.
has no life. He
No
doesn't
life,
have anything
quitter.
to lose.
Just because you're black pilled doesn't mean that
But
you shouldn't give up. And if you want to get technical, you think that this content's boring. We are doing porch talk, which means that it is casual conversation. It doesn't have a topic. It doesn't have limitations. We are literally chit chatting because we have already done our serious live where we actually had content.
Like, does this dumbass think that we like Biden or something? Because sure don't.
no. He knows that people will
Lemon Pepper wants to get one. Let him get one.
What does Lemon Pepper want?
He wants to get one.
Oh, okay.
Actually, there's plenty to lose there, Kevin Peyton Jones, Mr. IP2.
I know these idiots think that things cannot get worse. No, they can end up tied up, chained in the
That's
the
right. He'll get
caves.
first in the gulag. Most of the messengers for the commies end up in the gulag first.
Yeah, he should go visit China or go visit Cuba. Like, dumbass, what the fuck is your problem? Retarded and shit. Oh, you think you're so smart because you have an IP address hider? Oh, you feel so brave and strong because you're hiding behind someone else's invention, someone else's big cock because you have none?
What, the guy has a cock?
No, he
It's
has
inverted.
freckles.
Yeah, it's inverted.
It doesn't matter where you live. You were talking about the world, guy.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where the fuck you live, motherfucker. We don't give a fuck where you live, bitch. Get the fuck out of
Oh,
here.
come on. You know you're supposed to let Lemon Pepper get a troll. Let the poor guy get a troll.
Yeah, you got to eat a troll to be happy.
Yes. Let him
I
get
think-
his Popeye spinach
think-
back on.
The troll lives inside Biden's asshole.
Oh, hey, Todd. Welcome to the backup channel. Here, let's get you a little toolkit.
No, we need to confirm it's him.
I don't.
Todd,
Is
come
it?
up on the stream and show your face behind the.
Joker just said Todd was coming.
Okay.
He just shared it to the Discord. So yeah, guys.
Hey, you know what?
What's up?
If YouTube has all this technology to censor every single message that we put in the chats, why is
Geekbuster, what's up?
Why is YouTube and Google allowing these trolls in here? Why isn't Google and YouTube stopping these trolls?
Because it's tactic.
Yeah, they are either doing it or well, yeah. Anyways, they want the losers to bother regular channels.
Yeah, they're just
Lemon Pepper. You gotta be quick, man. Joker's getting his stress out.
But anyways, are we going to listen to some more William Bill Cooper?
I accidentally
freckles.
Lemon Pepper, your chat probably isn't uploading fast enough for you to get them first.
I accidentally exited out of it. Well, I didn't X out of it. What I did was I went and played something on top of it, so I exited myself out of it. I'm going back.
Oh boy, I'm tired.
Yeah. I want ice cream. Hey, NP2, you
Low
or
fat ice
IP2,
cream,
you want
low
ice cream,
sugar,
dude?
low sugar, low fat ice cream.
What? Don't tell me what to eat. I'm gonna go get me some cookies and cream ice cream.
Woo!
That's my
You want
favorite.
Would you like an? I'll go get you an extra foam latte from Starbucks.
Who, what, where?
I said I'll go get you an extra foam latte from Starbucks.
Extra foam. What the heck is that?
Idiocracy.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen that movie in so long. No, cookies and cream ice cream. Or like a Blizzard. That would be delicious right now. You know, the Dairy Queen by my house closes at 7 p.m.
Why so early?
I don't know. They're worried about getting COVID after 7. I don't know. It's because they're understaffed, is what the sign says. They don't want to overwork their only employees that they have because no one wants to work right
You
now.
know what? I need to go get like 2 or 3 jobs so I can start making a lot more money.
Yeah, you should work at the Dairy Queen over here so I can get a Blizzard after 7.
Oh, seriously? Are you going to rent a room to me? Or
What?
convert your garage and I'll come live with you with my kids, all
I
4
don't
of
have
them?
I don't have 4 rooms.
No, I said we'll live in your garage.
What?
We'll convert your garage into an
No,
extra
that's
space.
where Mr. Mouse lives.
If you
Mr.
convert the
Mouse.
garage, no, it's okay. We can come and live there, and we'll rent the garage for me because I need to move away. I like so hate the valley in California. It's so hot.
Me too, Ubi. I love them too.
I missed it.
Ubi Doobie said, "I love these N-words."
I love Trey the MBD channel and American Dystopia.
Oh,
Oh, I bet you
say that.
American
Don't say that.
Dystopia won't mind if you use his channel. I
Oh.
bet you he'll love if we play some of his content, you guys.
Oh, actually, it's pretty good. Not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
Oh my god, I so love it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna.
Hold on.
Trump said, "Don't come," or did he say for me to come? What did he say? I forgot.
Barbecue, quit bragging.
What happened?
Oh, I just told Honey Barbecue to quit bragging.
I wonder if they're sitting next to each other. Got him.
No, he's lounging on the couch and she's at the computer desk probably.
Okay, American Dystopia. Got it.
Hey, Ubi Booby, do you get off and whack off while you're trolling us?
Hey, Wesley wants to make a Splash
get
Mountain with
turned on
you.
and like get horny and stuff and like whack off while you're trolling us?
Latin. It's not after midnight. Can you keep that down a little bit?
Oh, I'm sorry. What do you mean after midnight?
You know, you can't talk like that until after midnight. It's not appropriate.
Oh, I didn't.
Hey, it's 9 minutes until my 2 o'clock, so.
Yeah, she's not in Alabama.
Oh.
Yes,
okay.
yes, awesome, Alice. Please do so. It's a free country, baby girl.
Well, hello. There you go. Got him.
Jacob's pants are off, Latin.
Bend over, grab your nearest toothbrush or brush, your comb. Actually, go outside, Daddy, and get a stick. Or Mommy, go get a stick outside and shove it inside your booty hole.
Oh my gosh, that sounds so disturbing there, Latin. All right, what we got? Some of these are longer than others.
He has a couple of short ones that are really good.
Go to his community tab if there's one.
Nah.
Oh, you'll have to go to his other page. He has a community tab on that one where he has shorts that he plays. Yeah, go to the community tab and then he's got some shorter videos.
Okay.
Or he should. They might just be in all videos.
let's just start with this.
Well, let's go live now to Georgia Democrat politician Barrington Michael II. Martin II, I apologise. Thanks for joining us, sir. Great to have you on the programme today. This has caused quite a debate, hasn't it, this legislation? Do you think the previous requirements for proficiency were unfair to minorities, those who didn't have English as their first language, for example?
I will be honest and say that I didn't get a chance to really look at the previous dynamics that allow the students to be able to perform well. However, I will say that in looking into the new bill and looking at all the verbiage, I will say that I don't think that the past or previous terms were difficult for students today. I just think that the politicians or the political leaders in Oregon wanted to make test taking a little bit less harder or less stern for those new students. But I wouldn't say that the past requirements were even more difficult than those today.
Why do you think this bill was signed in private and not immediately disclosed to the public? Why do you think there was that time delay and the secrecy?
Well, the Oregonian news publication in Oregon stated that the governor stated that the bill wasn't released until publicly because they didn't have a signing ceremony. But I don't want to speculate. However, I believe just from a common sense perspective that they understood that this will cause an uproar, not just in Oregon, but throughout the United States of America.
Do you think high schoolers in Oregon could now face problems when they're trying to enter college? I mean, this bill was meant to actually make things easier, make things more competitive. Do you think that could actually play out the other way in the long run?
Oh, not only is it going to play out the other way, this is something that is going to damage the very fabrics of the future of our nation. I think that when you take away the primary ability for a person to climb themselves out of poverty, which is education, and then you insert the bigotry of low expectations and to basically dumb down all the requirements, not only are they going to have a problem getting into college, they're going to have a problem with procuring employment. And more than anything, this harms every last citizens of America because you're just totally dumbing down our future, which are the children.
Do you think also in terms of academic performance before going to college, before going to university, this encourages students to basically slack off, to take their foot off the gas because they know they're not going to have to prove their proficiency in this subjects? So what's the point of putting the effort in?
Absolutely. I totally agree with that notion because not only are you telling kids that they don't have to do their very best, but you're not even requiring them to do the bare minimum. So my question is, since when have we rewarded anyone for not ascribing or not wanting to be of excellence? When have we created the innovative technology, the innovative skills that we have throughout the world by allowing people just to do less than the bare minimum? And I just think that this is a terrible, terrible move made by the policymakers in Oregon.
The American education system in general, it does have its critics, doesn't it? Do you think there is some benefit, some goodness in having every state have its own educational guidelines? Or do you think that will just create a recipe for disaster, have too much of a patchwork of different laws, regulations, which will end up conflicting?
Absolutely not. I think that it would be a great idea for the nation to allow states to have their own, regulations in regards to education. But I think that the more important conversation needs to be had is that parents have to now, more than ever, take control of their child's education going forward. I think that when you see that political leaders are not holding your children within the best interest and just simply want to push forward methods for social justice purposes that they think that are going to make things better when in actuality they're going to make things worse. I think that we now need to have a more broad conversation with parents and allowing them to take the reins of their children's education to see where they want their children to go and to remove it from the government's hands.
All right, Barrington Martin II, Democratic politician from Georgia. Thanks so much for coming on the program today. Great to get your take on that story.
Thank you for having me. Thank you for having me.
Y'all still here?
Yeah.
Okay.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. I was just letting American Dystopian know that we're using his videos. He doesn't really mind, and I put his channel down in the chat.
Okay.
I mean, I practically own these videos with all the super chats I've done to promote his channel.
Ah.
Dang, who was that hot chick? Go back up.
You talking about this?
Just kidding.
Him?
Yeah, him.
Did y'all see this? Did y'all finally get the troll to go?
What does
Somebody-
cheek buster mean? Does that mean someone's going to pound some ass or someone's face?
Probably the latter.
And like
Uh-oh.
pound the face with like a big wild chicken or like with somebody's fist?
Ew. That's oogly.
Whoa, what is that?
Oogly is what it is.
That's what's his name from that movie? Candyman. That's Candyman. It's scary.
Oh no.
Good job, moderators. I'm just shouting that out there. Y'all did y'all did freaking awesome.
I mean, considering you're going to be on here for another 3 hours, Taylor, I don't know. I don't think he could have made it.
Porch Honkees.
The troll staying to give.
Oh, so now they're using my name?
You know, that's trademark, bro. Don't get a strike.
What's trademark?
You didn't see the chat?
Porch Honky.
Cheek buster, what does that mean? Please help me. I want to get my cheeks busted, but in a good way.
Uh-oh. Is a mine still here?
No, we've all lost ours.
She got sucked into the vortex and is now in another dimension. She is in the Twilight Zone.
Hopefully a better place than where we're at right now.
Risen does not want to bust no cheeks of mine, okay?
Gorilla butt.
Wait, what?
Gorilla butt.
What?
That's what they were talking about with Gwen Berry's blue lips.
Listen, troll, how much does IP2 cost? How much do you pay for this shot? I want to know, how much does it cost? Does it cost you an arm, a leg? Do you have to like suck dick or something? What do you have to do for it?
Greetings and welcome to the Chris Salcedo Show on Newsmax TV. For those of you who have watched this show on Newsmax or maybe tuned into the Chris Salcedo radio show, you know that I've posed this
It's
question
funny they're
quite
having a
often.
competition
Who's
with
worse,
it.
those who seek to enslave us to a totalitarian government or those who abandon us to a totalitarian government? This question has crystallized in an unlikely spot. And if these events can happen in the great state of Texas, they can happen anywhere, well, except for Florida. America's two-party system has failed. That's the truth we dispense in tonight's preamble. I could point to the whopping $28 trillion in debt to prove that socialist Democrats and Republicans have failed us. I could point to the proposed $5 trillion in senseless spending that is poised to ramp up inflation even higher as proof of a failed two-party political system. I could point to a wide open southern border with the current administration bringing in China virus positive illegal aliens into America, into our cities, without our knowledge or permission as clear evidence of their failed bipartisan political system. But I can crystallize this issue into a simple and menacing problem that we can all identify with and understand. Mask mandates for our children. In the alleged conservative state of Texas, Governor Greg Abbott, like Governor Ron DeSantis of Florida, has placed a prohibition on mask and vaccine mandates. That's wise. Despite Abbott's lawful order, Dallas Independent School District, Austin Independent School District, Fort Worth ISD, Spring ISD, Fort Bend ISD, and Houston ISD, one of our country's largest school districts, have all decided they would violate the law and impose a mask mandate anyway. These left-wing school districts have violated the law and defied the constitutional order of Texas. Now, if you and I violate the rules of the law, we get punished. What happens to these lawless superintendents from the government-run schools? Can they be denied pay? Can they be punished with jail time? On the Chris Salcedo radio show, I asked the Texas Attorney General, Ken Paxton, what punishment of law, what does the law prescribe for these elitist leftists?
There aren't really severe penalties. It's really just sort of mandatory language they're supposed to follow. In this case, obviously, these counties and school districts are just saying, we have a different opinion about the law. We don't like this law. We're just not following certain laws that we don't like, which really makes them independent sort of rulers, not part of a constitutional system of government.
So they get to break the law with no punishment. That doesn't sound very fair. If these lawless leftists who are teaching our kids that the rules never apply to left-wingers, if they can't be punished, well, can parents at least take their kids and their education money through vouchers and go to a school district that does teach respect for the foundation of American society, the law?
Not that I'm aware of. I think that's another thing we have pushed for. When I was in the legislature, I certainly believe that parents should make those decisions, and if they're in places that are not conducive to what they want their kids to experience in school, they have to have the choice of going to another public school or another private school, and have the control of the dollars with the parents rather than with the government.
So the parents have no choice. They have no power. And left-wing zealots in government education can violate the law and escape any punishment. Now, who the hell set this up? I'd like to blame the socialists. I can't. For years, the Texas legislature has been controlled by Republicans. And a number of Republicans have joined nearly every socialist Democrat to pass laws that make sure there is no accountability for lawless behavior from left-wing extremists in government. Further, elected Republicans have joined socialists in stabbing Texas parents in the back, making sure we are powerless to resist when Gov Ed makes decisions counter to our parental authority or the rule of law. So where does all of this lead? Let me show you. The GOP is all but dead, as you know, in the state of Oregon. Left-wing extremists run that state. They allow Antifa and BLM to riot, create an insurrection by taking over swaths of territory, just like the Taliban is doing in Afghanistan. And socialists are busy dumbing down our kids, too. Oregon's socialist governor, Kate Brown, has signed a bill into law that allows students in the state to graduate from high school without having to prove they know how to read, write, or understand math. Now, what happens if parents don't want to fund these losers in Gov Ed? What happens if parents don't want their children to be functional illiterates? What if taxpayers object to having their kids graduate having no ability to function in our society? Well, nothing happens. Tough luck. The GOP squandered their power, squandered their responsibility long ago in Oregon, rolling over to play nice with degenerate socialists. So now the people of Oregon and their kids must suffer with nowhere to turn. Who's to blame? The dictators or those who abandoned we the people to the dictators? Do you think that's as bad as it gets? You'd be wrong. Let me show you.
$20 million per day. That's how much of your tax money Congress wants to spend on behalf of Israel. Most of the millions.
We've lost sleep trying to figure out, like, why would a person do this?
Kyla Posey says she was stunned when she learned about classes segregated by race at Mary Lynn Elementary last year, a practice she says was put in place and condoned by Principal Sharon Briscoe.
First, it was just disbelief that I was having this conversation in 2020 with a person that looks just like me, a Black woman. It's segregating classrooms. You cannot segregate classrooms. You can't do it.
What? Well, right. In an elementary school in suburban Atlanta, a Black principal felt empowered to break federal law by segregating children according to their race. Unspecified action was taken, but it's our understanding the principal still has a job, didn't lose it. This blatant racism that violates state and federal laws goes unpunished. Why? The GOP is powerless. In Atlanta, they surrendered those poor people to socialist Democrats a long time ago. But that begs the question, what would give a Black principal the idea that she could undertake such blatant racism, such blatant segregation, and suffer no consequences? For the answer to that, we got to go right back to Texas. After the Supreme Court of Texas ruled that Texas Speaker Dade Phelan could arrest the Texas socialist super spreaders to force them back to work, to do the jobs they volunteered and were elected to do, one of these socialists, Representative Celia Israel of Austin, was quoted as saying, and I quote now, "I think they're bluffing. Do they really want to arrest a woman of color?" End quote. As if someone's race has anything to do with comporting with the rule of law or doing your damn job. There are two Americas, my friends, two sets of rules. On one side, we have socialists who claim that they can ignore the rule of law, ignore the rules, and ignore their responsibilities and no consequences. Then there's the other America where you and I live. If we don't follow the rules, many of them imposed by these very same socialists, our punishment is swift and severe. The reason why this double standard exists is because the grand old party, well, it's just that. Old. They either don't know how or they're not inclined to resist this new socialist party of the Democrats, a party of deranged leftists that displays no restraint and is hell-bent on harming Americans. You know, it's really sad that President Trump decided against forming the Constitutional Party. It's exactly what America needed to replace our failed two-party system, which in reality is a one-party system.
Latin, what'd you think about that?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was I was sending messages to other people, inviting them onto this porch talk. Like I let Trey know and David know, from American Dystopia. And I kind of would like to see more of those videos. Some of them I've missed. They're really funny sometimes,
The shorts?
Yeah, or
I was trying to look for the shorts. I still have it pulled up, but
he hasn't made very many. He said he was going to start doing some more. But the troll needs to go troll Maurice Delk, because he's got like 8, 9, 10 channels or something.
I seen you say that the other day. I know who Maurice Delk is, but I don't know much about him. What's he do?
He has bum fights. His channel's garbage.
Bum fights?
Yeah, his channel is nothing but bum fights.
What's bum fights?
Like two bums fighting each other. Like, what a bum is?
Yeah.
It's just like a way to make fun of it. It's like garbage, like the panel, like everybody's screaming at each other. You can't even understand what they're saying to each other.
Oh, so it's like
they're just like doing like what we're doing, but way more like retarded. Stupid.
Unorganized.
Yeah, it's just like garbage. Unorganized garbage.
Excuse me.
Oh, so cheek buster, I was right. You like to bust the pleasure. You like to pleasure the butt cheeks. And the face cheeks probably too.
Bum fights.
Lift every voice and sing till earth and heaven ring, ring with the harmonies of liberty. Let our rejoicing rise.
Look at the token, Nancy.
High as the listening skies. Let it resound loud as the rolling sea.
The token Nancy. Okay.
Sing a song full of the faith that the dark past has taught us. Sing a song full of the hope that the present has brought us. Facing the rising sun of our new day begun. Let us march on till victory is won.
That mohawk.
And everybody's taking notes, buddy. Keep that little smug. Yeah.
We're trying to have you boys be protecting us. Really, I'll give you a try. Put it back on. Put your mask on.
It's sucking that bacteria. How you like that? We know who you are. We know who you are.
Keep it calm.
No more masks.
Keep it calm. Keep it calm.
No more masks.
We're on these guys' side. They're on our side.
No, they're not. They're not on our side.
The police are on our side. The police are on our side. Let's calm down.
Yes.
Calm down. We know who you are.
We
know who
you are.
You can leave
We know
freely,
who you are.
but we will find you, and we
You
know
will
who you
never
are.
be allowed in
We know
public
who you
again.
are.
You will never be allowed.
I know
You're
who
never
you
gonna be
are.
allowed in public
I know
again.
who you are. I know who you are. Let him out. Let's let him out.
Whoa, you better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out.
Keep it calm. Everybody back up. Please. Everybody back up. Back up. Back up. I'm back, man. I'm on your side. I'm a parent. Give me a lane. Watch out. Peace. 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 Easy. Everyone. Peace. 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 But we know who you are. You know who you are, asshole. Fuck you.
But what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I've acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you.
What did you think about that video? Latin Patriot.
Oh, I forgot I'm the only one up here with you. I didn't realize you were talking to me.
Nah, what do you think about that? Those parents acting like that.
Oh, I think they were too nice. They were way too friendly, too nice. And the police should have pretended they didn't know that they were supposed to be there.
Ryzen, I'm trying to check my email. I got... Now, this is from this little thing today. Hold on. Let's see. Let's do this. Okay. I don't know how to pull it up on the screen because it's not a tab. If I play it, okay, see if y'all can hear this without seeing it. It's in movies and TV. What the hell? Okay. I don't know how to get it up there. What is going on? Was I the only one that just heard ball hammocks?
Hey, can somebody from the chat, Tides Joker, hey, if you're here, if anybody from the if anybody from your Discord chat can confirm to me that Cheek Buster is really in the live stream right now because he said for me to check something. Can you make sure that's really for me if you don't mind, please? I don't trust nobody, motherfuckers.
I only know one Cheek Buster. But Ryzen, when I open it up from my email, it comes to movies and TV as a file instead of a tab. So I don't know how to pull it up.
What are you trying to do?
He sent me two short clips from his rally today.
He needs to email it to you, doesn't he?
He did email it to me, but when I opened it up, it came in the form of like it didn't come out into a tab. It came out into like movies and TV. Like a file in your computer.
What if he sends it to your cell phone and you can just show it like from your cell phone?
I could do that. Hold on a second. If I had service. Right click and open with. Hold on, let me try this again. Ryzen, you come up here and you show it and do your screen share. Yeah?
I'm gonna start calling Risen Ability Lazarus. Lazarus.
I can't believe that y'all actually kicked the troll out.
No, the troll is going to go to Maurice Delk channel now. Because he's got like 7 channels, 8 channels, 9, 10, 11 channels. I don't know how many channels.
What if he's not live?
Oh, yeah. I don't know. But he likes to go live all the time. He ain't got nothing else better to do.
All right, we have a sister coming up. Just waiting on her. Any minute.
Oh, wow. Tides Joker, did you actually vet Cheekbuster for me? If you did so, I really appreciate it. I wish I was white and had a southern accent like y'all.
Hello.
Hello. Look at me and my messy hair. Hello, Latin Patriot.
Hi, sister. Where's your hat?
My hats are off right now because I about blew it because of that fucking troll. I mean, was in no mood. Taylor knows why. I was livid. Thank God. Quick draw. Joker was there. Christina and everybody. But man, that guy, you know what pisses me off, and I wanted to come up to say this. I kept on hearing Latin patrons say, "Is that this person? Is that this person?" I know, joking around, but if that's anybody that for somehow thinks
that we know,
yeah, if it's I can't comprehend anybody who would have the audacity to do that and say they're a supporter and all this shit. What the fuck is that?
Oh, they're overcompensating. They might actually be not well in the brain. You know what I mean?
Oh, look at how horrible look at how mad I am. I look horrible and I don't care because it was pissing me off because they're messing with my sister's channel.
Oh, don't worry about it. It was fun. I like talking shit to the mofos.
Yeah, you're having fun. It's fun and cool, but it was irritating the bejeebies out of me. I was
like, yeah, I'm in fight mode. Where's my hammer?
Yeah, and here I am. It's like I'm trying to find any language that this person would understand because obviously that's spelling problems or whatever. But then, I like, pinche puto, get the fuck out of here, go back to your basement or whatever, your mom's calling you, whatever. It's like, no, don't mess with Taylor. Do not mess with Taylor. I'm just saying that. Don't mess with Taylor. Oh my God, I got a headache again.
Could you imagine if
Make
Hillbilly
some
was
tea,
still
sister.
here?
Get some tea. Make some
Girl.
yerba buena.
Girl, let me tell you this.
If Hillbilly was still here, we would not be getting any conversation out.
I would be like, oh my gosh. I was like so close. I'm gonna call Hillbilly. I'm gonna call Hillbilly.
Did you hear when I said if you really want the conversation, come back at 7:00 on Fridays?
Yeah, and I'm all like, okay, I'm gonna call Hillbilly. That's it. That's it.
We should send them on Mo's live streams. When is he gonna be live so we can tell him to meet us there? Yeah.
But that was a coward. That was a coward right there because he had to hide behind all these different pictures and shit like that. You know, that's a flippin' coward.
And pretend to be a proud boy.
What the hell is that? You know, that was PB for puto boy. That was it. That was it.
He's a puto beggar, a puto bitch.
Whatever.
Boy.
You know what? It's like I was just irritated because they were messing with Taylor. That was just it. Don't mess with my little sister. That's it. Do not mess with her. Her channel. You know. Oh my gosh, I'm about to have a. I was gonna come up and say, Taylor, I gotta go because these people are gonna give me a.
Do you need a gummy?
I need a gummy. I need some of this. You want to see what I need? Where's it?
Ooh. Okay.
Moscato. I need some Moscato with some gummies dipping it in the Moscato.
Oh, you should pour a glass and let the gummies soak in it. So when it will be like infused when you take your sips.
Can you imagine? You see on the news, a California woman running down the street half naked looking for gummy worms.
Was Carmen watching or was it just you?
It was just me, and Carmen couldn't watch because Carmen's not feeling good. She's all, "Are you by yourself? Are they getting her? Are they leaving my sister alone and stuff?" I go, "No." I go, "Joker and Christina are there, and I think other people are coming." She's all, "Okay," because Carmen's not feeling good. You know that. So she was she was where'd it go? She was in the room with mom. My Cheech and Chong are in the room. So yeah. But what's this? Joker's badass, man. Shit.
Joker's fast.
I know, man. I'm trying to. It looks like I'm not making fun of anybody. I'm not racist, but I look like I'm missing chromosomes. I'm like, I couldn't do it fast enough.
Look, Lemon Pepper was like, "Let me get one."
He's like, "God, come on now." Then I was like, "Can I come back now?"
That was funny.
I felt like a kid waiting for the swings. It's like, "Come on, it's my turn now." Yeah, I'm about to go go rest with Cheech and Chong right now, but I just wanted to show you, Taylor, Pepper's tribute to the pandemic has grown. We all know she has swine flu.
Mm-hmm.
Right. She has bird flu.
Mm-hmm.
There he goes. She has the coronavirus.
Right.
And her Spanish flu. What is it? U.S.?
So is that some Spanish fly?
No, they're beans.
Pepper
is racist.
Biden sold us some Biden beans. He said they were magic beans.
I'll see. So those are Pepper's little tribute to the pandemics. She plays with those.
That's awesome.
So yep. It's sad that Pepper has more knowledge than this pinchy troll you had.
Exactly.
Oh, I was like, girl.
Everything happens when Hillbilly goes to bed.
Yep. Oh, and look it. Remember when Lemon Pepper was talking about, she put a little emoji, no cock, and I felt, oh, poor thing. I felt bad for him. Maybe I should send him this.
What's that?
It's a shot glass.
Oh, I see what that is.
Yeah. But maybe I should send it to him. And I go, nah, better not. Sorry if I offended anybody, but
Hey, if he puts it in, like, if he sends it to you, can you put it in the private chat?
For my email?
Yeah, like,
man.
Okay, so like if he
You
sends you
scared
a
me.
picture, I wonder if you can copy and then paste the link.
There is no link. It's just a image clip.
Okay, so should be like an arrow, and then it says you can like email it or text it or copy or duplicate.
It just says open or save. And the open takes it to a video mode.
So if Risen Ability had like another device, he could like open up, like he could email it to himself, open his laptop, play it on his laptop, and like have his camera logged into the live stream through his phone. So he would have to play it from his laptop after he emails it to himself, and then use his phone to log into the panel, so that he has a screen to share. There's a lot of jumping hoops, but that's just an option. Unfortunately, I'm not Troll King like, this.
P2?
Yeah. I'll P2. Never mind. I'll P and do number 2.
Okay. I need to apologize to the chat room, to my sister, to Latin Patriot, because I came on upset using profanity. I'm sorry. And then I showed
I love
profanity.
it. Thank you for sharing.
You
I love
are
that.
okay.
I don't apologize for my profanity. If you guys don't like it, you can tell me to calm down and I'll listen, but usually I don't want to listen.
I think
Latin Patriots are like, I don't apologize for my profanity. If you don't like it, well, it's all right. I don't care. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'll do it even more. No, just kidding. Latin Patriot. I can't even say your name. Damn it. You're hilarious. You make me laugh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Usually people are laughing at me and not with me, though.
I'm laughing with you because I was going crazy. Taylor and Joker know why I'm a little not in the mood right now. And God, look at my eyes. I've been crying so much. Anyways, that's not the thing. But I'm not in the mood right now. Very irritated.
We don't want you to have to apologize, though. You should be free to be you, and like they can accept you for who you are, or they won't. They can kiss.
Well, you know what? This is after hours. All the kids are put to bed. Just kidding. Yeah, I learned a very valuable lesson, and I've learned to have the mentality or put it in my head to say, fuck you. You don't like me? All right, that's cool. I love you, Risen. Okay. So yeah, I'm tired.
Risen. He's so handsome.
He is. Grief.
Are you talking about Beach Billy?
Beach Billy.
Oh my God, Sandra! He said he loves you. That's so sweet.
I know that. Don't you notice I'm trying to smile now?
Cheek Buster, whose voice do you like? I don't know who you're talking to, Cheek Buster.
Hold on. But the other day, didn't you see when they were replaying that live? And I was trying to read what they were saying. They were replaying that live, and Rizden was rapping and all that stuff, and it was just like Taylor didn't want to twerk. I was waiting for her to start twerking so I can start twerking, and she didn't. So now, what I did this. What the hell happened here?
So Taylor, do you know how to back that ass up?
Back up.
I haven't backed that up since early 2000s.
I went and got this so I can be Rizen's backup singer or his doo-wop girl or whatever. So I'm gonna be practicing doo-wop, doo-wop.
Doo-wop. Isn't that like the 50s?
How old am I, Taylor? Taylor,
50,
don't throw me under the bus, Taylor.
51.
See, I'm ready. I got the disco lights and everything. So I'm gonna be practicing in the mirror, and I'm gonna be the backup.
You're gonna give me a seizure with those flashing lights. Just kidding.
No kidding, I'm gonna give myself one too. So yeah, I'm gonna be practicing. I'm gonna be a doo-wop girl.
You see Todd's comment?
I like it when you get mad. Todd, you're gonna make me get mad again. I was kidding. And the thing is, like, I'm a spastic mad. I don't like to get mad myself, but I'm a spastic mad because then I'm like, no, that's the pinky cabrona, you pinky asshole, son of a bitch. And it's like, I'm like the Tasmanian. I sound like the Tasmanian devil when I get mad.
Well, I think it's funny when you break out into a angry sentence and half of it's Spanish and half of it's English. So I only know half of what you're saying. But it's still funny.
My avatar is so dorky. I wish I had that beach bobalina on instead.
I don't know why I'm the only one showing how I look right now, but obviously I don't give a flying hello.
You don't give a flying hello?
Hello.
I'm not into Latinos, sorry.
How you doing? It's a man, I don't care.
It's a man. How do you know?
It's a Mr. Man. Oh, nowadays I know, right?
You gotta check below the belt nowadays.
We gotta check the freckles.
Didn't you know the latest condolence is by sending penile pics?
Right.
Penis pics.
That's what I was saying.
Penis.
Penuous. Someone wrote to me.
You know what?
Said, would you like a penuous picture?
No, there actually are penis pills. I was taking them. My doctor gave them to me.
A what?
They're penicillin pills.
Oh. No, someone wanted to send me.
Cheek
and he
buster?
wrote,
I don't know what you're talking about, Daddy. I'm blonde at the roots.
I really am blonde.
Taylor.
Yes, ma'am.
Someone asked me, would you like me to send you a penuous picture? I'm like, what the hell is a penuous picture? The penuous picture is what a man has. A penuous?
Please don't send no penuous.
Those penis pills were so big and wide. They were so hard to swallow.
And then he wrote, if I send you a penuous picture, will you send me a picture of the pasty? What the hell?
Oh, good Lord.
All the children are put asleep and the people in the chat are older than 18, I hope. I better go, man. I'm talking nonsense now.
No, you're talking
We should look up pepino pills. I mean, pepino pictures. Can we look up pepino pictures?
No.
What is pepino?
It's a pee-pee.
No.
A pepino are cucumbers.
Pepper don't like pepinos. Pepper.
My mom has zucchinis.
Are you at your mom's house, Taylor?
Yeah, I'm dog sitting.
Oh, okay. I kind of thought it was weird. I go, wow, Taylor's in her kitchen. Where's
It's
the
my
flag?
huh?
I go, where's Taylor's flag? And I go, oh wow, she's in the kitchen. Oh, nice.
It's my mom's house.
Nice.
Taylor, how do I change my avatar while I'm on a phone? Reasonability, how do I change my avatar while I'm on a phone? Do I have to log
Look
out?
what she's showing you, Latin.
I'm sorry, nobody can hear me, or what's going on?
Here's your
Look what she's
pinuous
showing
pic.
you. Here's your pepino pic.
Oh, I'm so hungry now. Want to gobble that up?
Wait.
I prefer. What are you doing with that, LOL? Says reasonability.
Someone is happy to see you, Latin Patriot.
Wait, do they go on top or underneath? Where are these at?
It's been so long, I don't know.
Are they right here? Where are they?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't help you there.
In front.
In front. Unless they're transgender, then they pull them to the back.
He said in front, so
I don't know. People in the chat room, I can't see what they're saying, but if you're being nice, hi.
what do you mean in front?
In front?
Where do these go on this? And I'm not playing. I'm trying to make a picture for Latin Patriot. Move that to the left a bit. The beans. Move it to the left.
Who's telling you this?
Like that?
That looks like a cannon.
Do they go right there?
Right. Yeah, it's pointing the wrong way.
Like this? The beans don't go above the frank. Wait. More. Below. Oh, so they're below it. Wait.
Well, sometimes there's only one, or sometimes they're more to the side.
So right here. Latin Patriot.
What's that?
What's up?
What's that in her picture?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a selfie.
Is that
that's good? I thought it was something else. I'm like, what the hell?
Is that really you?
No, that's me.
It is.
I sent her a picture.
It is me. Like, what's your problem?
To the right now. I'm so confused.
It's supposed to go between the breastises.
I'm not demonstrating that. John Crook, one nut. What's that mean? Okay, I'm done with the fruit.
Wow.
Now that we had sex ed
and flunk.
I think that's for you, Latin.
Man, I look ugly.
I have no idea what lemon pepper wings means by move the whole thing to the right.
I think it was the fruit. I'm not sure. Or was those vegetables?
Man,
I don't know.
Or did he mean the fruit basket?
I got the whole fruit basket. If you want balls, I got a whole platter of balls over here.
Do you have any coconuts?
No, I'm fresh out.
No, I know what you needed, Taylor. Let me get it for you.
What is she getting?
Good thing I don't drink, right?
Is that weenies? And huevos.
Some kosher weenies. Are you gonna eat them on the camera?
Weenies and huevos? Oh no, Ryzen. No, you didn't.
What? What? What?
He said Ryzen.
Oh, hey, Reasonability, just upload them to your YouTube channel, and then we can go to your YouTube channel, and then we can play it from YouTube. Or Taylor, if you can upload it to your YouTube channel, then you can pull it up and play it on YouTube. It's really easy, really fast to do. Cheek Buster, I'm not going to talk to you unless you subscribe to my channel, so don't bother me.
If y'all have any links, please drop them in the chat. Just
I
for
don't know
those.
how to do that.
You go to your YouTube channel and hit the URL, copy paste, and drop it in the channel. Everyone that's in the chat right now should be subscribed. I mean, modded up. My bad.
As Joe Biden would say, no se puede. No se puede.
Are you eating Wenties and huevos?
No. Café.
Cafe. Isn't it too late for that?
It's never too late for coffee. Never.
Pepper.
You tell her, Pepper. You tell Auntie Taylor.
Pepper. Come here, Zozo. Tamons. Blah, 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 blah.
I'll be right back.
At least let me see the bird. Latin Patriot. Latin Patriot. That's for you. Latin Patriot. Oh, it's just Taylor. Okay. Well, guys, thank you for everyone being here. Thank you for people that's come that hadn't come before, although we still know each other. And now we're troll free.
Okay, my beautiful people.
And
what?
What?
I said, okay, my beautiful people.
Yeah.
I need to go.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go hang out with Cheech and Chong before they fall asleep. Taylor, we have a conversation pending, so we need to talk. You know what I'm talking about.
I think so, yes.
Okay. Then we have to do one with Miss Chichi's over here and you, Taylor.
Chi-Chi's?
Right there to the side, the upside down Chi-Chi's.
The Chi-Chi's aren't talking right now.
Who's the Chi-Chi's? Who's she talking to?
She's not talking.
Why is she mad?
Oh, no, ask.
No, well, let Miss Chi-Chi's, let her. Because we need to do something on my channel. Like we could call it the bullshit hour and talk about crazy shit.
Right.
And there's something I want to talk about.
You're welcome, Cheap Buster. I'm listening.
No, I was gonna bust into song. Let's give them something to talk about. Just kidding.
Whoa.
See, I got my. I can't drop it like it's hot, but I can lower it like it's warm. So next time, Risen comes up singing. Good night.
Good night.
And pleasant dreams to you. Okay, I am sober. I am completely sober. There is nothing in my mocha. Iced coffee. I want to talk.
Take care, Cheek Buster. Have a safe work time and make it home safely too. And God bless America and all the pig wild chickens.
Aw. No, I want to talk about something. I'll give everybody a little taste of it. Have you guys heard about Chile appointments?
Excuse me?
Chile appointments. Have you heard of what a Chile appointment is called? Oh my goodness. I was educated by a minor, a 14-year-old. I found out what this was. Okay. So I will not do that face again. But yeah, I think we should have a fun no, not I forgot Rizen's in the room and he has connections with Beef Buddy Billy. I can't even say his name. Beef Body Billy, Billy Body Billy.
Beach Billy.
Beach Billy. I was gonna say Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo. So yeah, I'm gonna go and yeah, Taylor, I'm really serious and maybe there she goes again. Latin Patriot left. Maybe she can join us.
¿Qué pasa?
No, I want to have a bullshit hour on my channel sometime soon, and we talk about things, trains, planes, and automobiles, that kind of stuff.
Well, Lemon Pepper has a good idea. We can always talk about chile tamale, pepinos.
No, because I'm getting hungry. It's too late to eat.
Chile, tamales, jalapenos, cochinos, huevinos.
Pepper. Damn it. Taylor.
You calling me your dog?
No. No. And if I was, it's a good thing because I love Pepper. And I love Taylor. We could talk about apples and peanut butter.
Oh no, Cheek Buster put a double face in the chat. What does that mean?
What? See, I don't like talking through my phone because I can't see the chat.
Yeah, there's a scary double face.
Look I forgot I put pissed off warrior.
Delete that scary double face, please.
Sorry, this is the only face I have. Are we talking about me?
I'm talking about Cheek Buster.
Todd, I went to go looking for you and I couldn't find you, but then I remembered. What's his name? He got the picture of what?
Out of a condom box.
Did
She got
you?
that pic out of a condom box.
Oh my goodness.
Who got that pic out of a condom box? Me? Are you talking about me?
No, Todd, that's actually my picture.
That's a picture. Oh my God! Stop making me laugh. I can't even see. I couldn't even
See, I
see.
had
My
just
eyes
finished.
closed when I'm laughing. Can't push them back.
I just finished putting a chip in my mouth. My mouth is open.
Y'all are
Stop
funny.
making me laugh. Then I can't see where the damn mic mute button is with my eyes closed when I'm laughing. I'm so dumb.
Whew. All right, it's my 3:00. I think we should all
Go to
call
sleep.
it. Yeah, I'm not going to sleep, but we should all call it a night. And
Me neither. I'm not going to sleep. I gotta go with Cheech
I'm
and
not
Chong.
going to go to bed. It's so early still in California. Like, totally. You better stay on the freaking live still.
it's 3:00.
But you're not going to bed, girl.
I know. I gotta wind down, and I haven't let the dogs out since.
You can always take the dogs out and like play a video from American Dystopia and come back and have a beer or two.
Oh, you think you're trying to entice with a beer?
I'm sorry. Don't. You better not have a beer. I'm gonna spank you.
She might like that. She might like that. No spanky. No spanky Taylor.
Actually,
I'm
I
gonna
might.
spank you with that cucumber or zucchini, whatever it was you was holding.
No, don't. No, please
Spank her with
don't.
melons. Spank her with the melons. Okay, I gotta go. I'm being bad.
I have some little limes too.
Oh, you want me to throw those at you?
Someone likes it rough.
It's been so long. I don't know how I like it. I don't remember how I like it. So
Okay, I'll toss them. I won't throw them. I'll toss them. I'll be gentle.
You'll toss them. Underhand or overhand?
Underhand, mama.
I haven't played baseball in a long time either, so I don't know. I wouldn't remember. I'm a lost cause. I'm gonna change
Zandra,
my
yo
name
no te doy
too.
permiso para que te vayas.
Actually,
Zandra, yo no te doy permiso para que te vayas.
we can lower it to a little cherry tomato. I feel like the balls keep getting smaller.
Oh, you want me to smash them on you? I'll smash them. You want me to smash them on you?
Let him.
You sing.
Let him.
What's
that
up,
right
girl?
there, what she was just holding is a bun. Most of the majority of men in California. Just saying.
¿Qué pasa?
I said the little tomato is the majority of the men in California.
Oh, you mean the soy boys?
Mm-hmm.
Stop eating them soybeans. It ain't good for them.
Okay, how long ago did I say I was leaving? Like about an hour ago?
They need alpha females to teach them boys how to be men.
Oh my gosh.
Here you go, Latin.
That ain't for me. It was just saying. Cheek factory. He better be careful if he's trying to work and text at the same time. I wish I
Or
sound like a Spanish lady instead of a country girl.
what's wrong with country girls?
Well, a lot of white guys like Latinas to sound like the maid, like Schwarzenegger likes.
Sí, señor.
Yeah, Schwarzenegger used to come over home from work early when his wife is still at work, and he'd be like, "I'm back. You better lick it, and you better sound like a real Mexican, yeah." Or wait, shit. What? How does he sound? I'll be back. Fuck it.
Let me hit your piñata with my stick.
I don't know how to sound in Spanish. I'm sorry, because then I sound like I'm East Indian instead.
I know pickly Spanish.
I don't speak no English.
No pickly English.
Yeah, I suck at that.
Taylor, I am going to teach you Spanish.
Me gusta la chichis.
Now say, no me gusta pipi. Pepino.
No me gusta la pipo. Pipo. Pepino.
Pepino.
Pepino. No me gusta la pepino.
That's right. Is there still people in the chat and you guys have me talking all dirty?
Oh no, there's still people. There's 8 people watching.
I'm totally going to fall off the pedestal they have me on.
Well, all the kids are in the bed.
All right. I'm probably going to get unsubscription now. They're going to go, she's a pervert. Get away from her.
Nah. It's
Cheek Buster, get back to work, boy.
Joker likes them country girls with them big fat wheels.
Oh, with the booty that don't stop.
The girls that chase ambulances just in case there might be a hottie driving.
Oh, exactly. Te gusta el chili de risen.
What?
What's that mean?
I have no idea. What
Te
is that,
gusta,
Sandra?
te gusta el chili de risen.
In other words, you like Risen's chile.
What's
chile? You like Risen's chile.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean, lemon pepper wings.
Okay,
what
I
do you
can't
mean?
see the chat room. I'm apologizing to everybody if I'm sounding and talking like a pervert. Please forgive me. What? Wait, I can't see the first part of that. I need glasses. Let me see. Keep it up. Don't take it out. Senta Pinocchio. Talking about something. Oh, shit. See, I'm tripping. Mienta. It's like lie, Pinocchio, lie. Get it?
It grows.
Te gusta el chile de risen. Yeah, that one's saying you like chili's risen. Risen's chili. Not risen. Correction. Beach Billy. Can't like mustachio because he got freckles.
Where is Risen?
He's hanging out with Jesus. He's a Lazarus. Oh, he probably fell asleep or something. He's tired, he's, oh shoot, it's like 1 o'clock in California and he's, still recovering, like you said, from his heart attack. So he's probably fallen asleep.
Risen's not in California.
I mean, on West Coast, You know he's in Washington.
Ah, prison. What about them chilies?
Risen, I wasn't talking about your chilies, okay? It was not me. I was translating it. I repeat, warrior is not a pervert. Warrior is not a pervert. I repeat, warrior is not a pervert. Órale, why did I get an echo?
Sorry.
I got my backup. It's getting X-rated here. I'm pulling my bra.
I'm not a pervert either. I'm just a comedian, and I don't get paid for it though.
Okay, I'm really gonna go now because my phone's about to die. It's at 8%.
No te vayas.
Ya me voy.
Deteniendo.
Yo me quiero ir. I gotta go with Cheech and Chong.
No, no te vayas, señorita, por favor, no.
Por favor. Me tengo que ir.
No,
That's I must go.
no te vayas.
See, I don't know what y'all saying, but
I said I gotta go, and you said yes.
All right.
I think either we need to like listen to another music video, or another American Dystopia video, or the Hoodservative video. The Hoodservative Culture and Politics Review channel. Do I need to email it to you?
I do need to get off. It is.
I want to get off
you.
Can I
Oh, okay. She bounced off.
She just disappeared.
Good night, Lemon Pepper Wings. Thanks for coming. Thanks for helping out with the modding. Yeah, it's I need to bounce off. But I may hop on tomorrow night.
Okay. First, you have to recite a poem by Shakespeare before you can get off the channel.
Oh, good Lord. Buenos noches, muchachas.
He called us crazies. That's so messed up, dude.
Is that what muchachas is?
No, he said, "All right, I am going to sleep, crazies," and then he made a laugh face.
All right, Latin Patriot. It was a pleasure.
Cheekbuster, I don't think you know what love is.
I don't know what love is.
But I want to know what love is. I want you to show me. I don't know how to sing either.
There you go. It's Foreigner, by the way. We've messed it up, but look up Foreigner.
Yeah, I totally screwed that one.
I want to know what love is.
Okay, I gotta go. Bye-bye.
Goodbye now. Goodbye. Thanks everyone for coming, hanging out with Porch Talk. We've been going for 6 hours and 5 minutes, and we battled the trolls. The moderators did their jobs. Much love, much shout out. Everyone have a great morning, and I'll see you next time. Good night, everybody. Love y'all.